technical difficulties.
Oh, did I do something?
We might have unplugged this. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you did.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my bad.
Things I've got these.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
gosh.
had that pressed. So, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
Essentially unplugged our mic.
I'm so sorry. I like.
Feel sleepy?
Sorry if I freaked you out there.
Right. Oh my god. Michael.
I have a new AoE spell.
He's got sickening
It's
radiance.
big enough to catch you in it.
That one would be
More.
horrendous to get any of your
Yeah, please
teammates
don't hit
stuck
the
in.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, audio showing up.
Oh,
on
you did.
a
You want to work good with it?
panel. So,
Chronal shift.
hopefully you can hear
Chronal
voices
shift and
now on
momentary
top of
stasis.
Momentary
sound.
stasis. That's what the one.
Top
That would be
my
great for it.
everything
Just be
else.
like.
What I could do,
On top of
honestly,
everything
the
else
better
that's
combo
Right.
would
So
be
I think we're good.
Igor's spell with yours. Read that. The Sleet Storm that I cast earlier. It covers your AoE fully.
Yeah, so they wouldn't see it.
That's not a bad idea.
Not only would they wouldn't see it, but if
Difficult
they
terrain,
enter-
like
Yeah,
greasy
but they wouldn't see
terrain.
it. But they wouldn't see it.
It's difficult terrain. They
But they-
slip and fall,
But
and they can't hold concentration on any spells.
they wouldn't see it.
Alright, let me get our
green Parker man.
music.
It's a good combo.
Good.
It is. If you tell Igor about it, he'll do it.
It's fucking dangerous. Well, I don't have it yet.
You a bitch.
We don't have shit yet till we long rest.
You a slut.
Oh damn. Oh shit. Yeah, we haven't long
What's
rested.
on this?
Let me.
Parker. I don't know. I just got.
Your
mom
mommy
told me
ordered
to
it
get-
for you.
If you want mine, you can have.
Yellow.
Is it not good?
That's good.
Do you know how long Eden looked for that
He hates
order in the Subway app?
I looked for a while. I was like, oh my god, Gunnar, I know you're driving, but look for this.
All you had to do was ask.
Michael.
Because I found the same thing. I was like, it's not under chicken. It's not under teriyaki. What the fuck is it under?
And Sarah was like,
Well, I found it for her.
oh, you did? Okay.
She just said it first.
The first chord of this song sounded like Mozart's Ave Verum Corpus. Letting you know.
What are you,
Thank
a
you.
bard or something?
Just
No,
keep
you're a
me updated,
barbarian.
which is my favorite choral piece.
How
Well-
much psychic damage is that?
I will throw it out there that it is incorrect because it wasn't the first chord of the song because we were already 48 seconds into it.
No.
when I switched on the audio.
Sorry, the 48th second. You chord of the
Your
48th.
life is no.
Wait, Dane. Do you, know how to,
fighting.
Dane, do you know how to spell
You're
that?
waking up seeing light outside.
That
No.
the name of that piece?
Yeah.
Can you type it in here? I want to listen to it.
It's a fucking banger.
No. There's light.
You make me
Grazie.
cream, Chase.
Ooh, wow. I would have spelled that totally wrong.
Everybody good and ready? Now that technical difficulties are good and figured,
I'm ready.
can't stop crying babies. But no other questions about everything finishing, wrapping up from your two absences?
No, I mean,
No.
I mean, as long as I'm not dead, then
We're out of the shimmering waste.
what's my HP at?
You asking me? I have no idea. Oh, like currently?
Yeah.
You didn't get hit at all. Letting you
Well,
know.
Sayril did take damage. You're at 30.
Yeah, it dropped. The
I thought you were asking for your
form.
total. I was like,
I was thinking
I don't know.
Farian didn't take any damage at all.
Ah, they're talking to Ben. I was like, no.
Wait,
they're
didn't we
not.
long rest?
No.
Oh.
No.
My bad.
We don't do that here.
We let the horses long rest.
No. I can't wait to let them long.
I said there was.
I don't think we ended it like right when we got down.
No. I mean, like,
No, we
before
long
we
rested
left.
because
There
able to
were
use
a
big hand
there was
and
a
stuff.
handful of you guys that did, but some of you have also used things
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that. So
I just mean, like, right after we fought.
yeah.
What?
So
What?
for everybody,
A delve?
Do it.
Adele.
It just kept going down. I was like,
so
I almost forgot about this until I saw Ben with his, and I was like,
for everybody, where we're picking back up to it, little recap, reminder, all that, setting the scene. You guys had the attempted rest, the interruption with some of these bandits riding roly-poly earth elementals. Yeah, you missed that. That was fun.
Yeah, what was their deal?
You guys don't know.
We don't know.
Okay.
Uzars was like,
They
They were
came-
probably
they
trying
came-
to rob us.
They came to quell.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're calling me a rat again? Thanks.
oh yeah, Kinsley called Uzars a rat.
Came to quote, welcome you guys. Was immediately attacked.
I know.
2 of them got pretty much gunned down pretty quick, and then the rest of them ran away.
You know, Igor did not attack a humanoid during that fight. I'm so cool.
You just caressed Dunner's face.
I should have written about that.
I was about to say, yeah. I
Comforting
mean,
Dunner.
Every time I hear Dunner, it autocorrects to Gunner. Like,
who's
here.
talking it wrong?
And so then I'm like, why are
Who's
you
talking it
caressing?
wrong?
Oh yeah, he also has a manticore egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured out he had a manticore egg. If you don't know what a manticore is, look it up.
It sounds
Look
cute
at the
to be
Merlin
worded.
version.
Hot.
It's very cute.
It's sexy.
Yeah.
So you guys
Looks-
were able to
Manticore
get the horses
Oh,
at least rested.
wow.
Some of you sat through and
Like
also
this
obtained a rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much like lion,
They're evil.
scorpion.
The Merlin version of it.
They're very evil creatures.
Fugly.
They're
Oh,
fun.
They're
Did
Um,
you look it up?
But got the rest. Got the horses and Ricky all hooked up. Made your way through the 6 or so hours.
It's so dumb.
It's fugly, bro. Anyway, continue, Michael.
You guys are good. Keep having your conversations. It's fine.
You sound like my teacher, bro.
I'll
wait.
Yeah.
I was
waiting.
I'll
listening to you, Michael.
Steven
I also was.
I know. I wasn't I wasn't looking and targeting it or towards you guys. But made it another 6.5 hours or so travel through the Shimmering Waste, where you guys pretty much met a giant fucking cliff and ravine. Through some creative means, using
You helped a
levitate,
lot.
fly, Sayro helping
welcome.
trolley and pull,
My big old hand.
big old hand
Big
carrying the
beast.
cart.
It's not even yours, bro. It's Big Beast.
What's left
True.
of the cart? Cold show?
No, he's creaming.
That's it.
He's so ready to use his new spell.
I am,
so
dude.
excited
I'm
to cast
fiending to use that
Sickening
thing.
radiance on like a pack of wild boar or something. It's fucking
You guys are looking
eviscerate them.
pretty awake.
You guys don't want to rest? Let's get tired.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to rest now.
But made it across this pretty large ravine, which the backside of the Shimmering Waste kind of cracked wall and cavernous side. You saw like pretty much like giant Swiss cheese marks all across the wall from these Remorazans, kind of like attempting to burrow further, finding nowhere else to go, and pretty much having to burrow and tunnel back the opposite direction. Which we pretty much wrapped it up right there. You guys, hey, you're safe on the other side, leveled up. Hey, we're good. So for the lot of you, it is from your travel after resting. We're getting to be about dinner time, maybe a little later into the evening. You guys have your wagon, the horses, the lot of you just on the other side of this ravine, kind of just from first taking in what awaits you still further southwards towards Eldermoon. Wherever your specific goal in Eldermoon is up to you guys, but kind of just first glance is almost like open prairie, rolling kind of soft hills, small valleys, until a good couple miles out you can kind of start to see this dense, large forest. Probably, I mean, a days or so out travel-wise, but between this ravine and that woods, pretty much as far as you can see, is this. Do we hear
Is that
demons?
we-
Yeah, all right. Here, roll initiative, guys.
I left them.
It's the Remoraz.
Take me.
We go the other way.
We just jump off.
you.
And
Actually,
then
we
you let
just
them
turn
kill
around.
you.
It's just the thrilling.
No, I could probably take you Zaris, and then I'd kill, and then I'd kill him.
What?
But yeah, pretty much between the two of you heading that direction is large open kind of prairie or plains. Pines. Still light snowfall.
Well, that
Okay.
was an interesting trek through the desert.
I hope we can check on those sick people as soon as we get into forest.
Oh, you mean the town that we were just in?
Yes.
Ah, right. Yes, we can go back, maybe.
No, we do not. We go forward.
No, I know. After we go forward,
No,
We
they
go
are
back.
over there. Forward.
they're that way.
Yep.
I thought they were back this way.
No, because we went through desert, took a little loop around.
Let's look at the map.
We are
real
back.
quick. Let's
Oh,
consult
let's
the map.
look at your map you made, man. Oh, can you update it?
I'll draw. So I'll draw like a big crack, and then just dots that go like over it, and then. an
Okay,
X.
we've walked here.
Yeah, we're here.
So you just drew him a pimply
Whoa.
butt crack?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, so the town is here, we are here.
Right.
Okay. I was wrong.
That's all right. Perhaps we try to make it to the forest. I set up camp there.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the forest before nightfall. So we might just want to go till it's night and
That's fine.
set down camp.
That's
Get
fine.
as far as we can.
Get away
What?
from the town.
You did great when you cast those spells. Here is a Farian snack.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to say, you should have them.
Oh yeah.
Here is an Afarian snack. You did great. And you, when you flew, you fly. You take little dagger. Yeah, that was good. You did that very well.
I love these things,
Yeah.
That was good.
You cast little spell on dagger. You hit. Very good.
All right. Well, let's get going.
And you with big hand.
Thanks.
That's pretty.
You know what, Igor? You also did good. You did fantastic.
He
Ah!
started crying.
You seem blush a little.
I mean,
Thank you.
you're welcome. My hand hurts. Let's go.
So you guys get the horses hooked back up, with or without Ricky.
Without. I'm letting my boy rest a little bit.
Okay.
Get his
Um,
beauty sleep.
Getting everybody back together with the wagon, horses all hooked and ready for furthering. Sorry, Sarah.
Igor, could you hand me some paper towels from the back of the cart?
What a...
Sorry, I was eating sandwich.
That's all right.
He just
I
needs
think they got burned.
I think I see some over there.
My cushions.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's squishy.
Yes.
Apparently, Sarah didn't get the notification for our stream.
Ah!
I didn't either.
Really?
You did?
Oh, I don't have my notifications on, so I couldn't say.
But as you guys start getting together your belongings, making sure the wagon's set and horses all hooked together, before you guys start getting ready to really like take off and venture forward, Dunner has kind of jumped off of the wagon there to the side and just kind of like making a glance and look around you now, traveling together with the good amount of language barrier between just kind of looking across you guys, kind of like looking off more westward, kind of following the ravine, just kind of points and
Oh, Yuzaris, he got off again. Do you want me to pick him up? Put him
I
on
have a
cart.
question. Can
let's-
You told him
cast
not to touch
comprehend
ground.
languages on
Right,
third
let's
person?
stop for a second. No need to pick him up.
my.
I don't know. I don't have comprehend languages, so I literally couldn't say.
Oh,
Can you cast comprehend
I think
languages
it's
on
a
other
self,
people?
but maybe.
I think it's self.
I know tongues you can cast on other people.
I don't have tongues. You're looking at the wrong person.
Who has tongues?
I'm at spell slots.
Tongueless.
Use your
Yes.
pearl power, bro.
So
I already
comprehend
used it.
languages.
It only reset the
you
dawn.
have.
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah.
tongues you can cast on other people.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just
Why
totally
the-
out of spell slots.
Wait. Does it mean he understands it if he speaks it?
Yeah. So like I mean, tongues. He can.
He can hear it.
He can-
and
No,
Right,
we
so-
rested. I do have my spell slots.
So if
fucking
somebody's
cast tongues on him.
I'll cast tongues.
on you or him,
On your mom.
since that's been popped up to be the discussion.
Oh, I think you should cast on him. That's so smart. I didn't even think about doing that.
Neither did I, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. I don't think I would have in game.
I'm gonna. Actually, I have tongues. I just realized.
Yes, you do.
I do. So.
Do you have it prepared?
I do actually. I genuinely do.
Whoa!
Isn't that
what's
weird?
All these like language barriers,
Isn't that
like
shit weird?
And when Eden,
I be thinking about stuff sometimes.
big brain in it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I can't
cast
relate.
because I literally have like one spell slot left. I think.
No, we rested.
Oh wait, no, we didn't.
Yep, we did.
We did. Shit. Well,
right after
cool.
the fight,
You don't have your new spells, but
Cool.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
Tongues.
it was right after the fight.
Sheesh.
There was
I'm gonna go up.
two
and
people that there are two more people that stayed up for the resting, but pretty much everybody
Who's them?
else got like their
Oh, it was them.
I'm gonna go ahead and pat him on the back. Tongues.
tongues.
You're gonna tongue him?
Ooh.
Not in
Ah.
front of everyone.
Gunnar. Why not? Where are you off to?
There's like a startled pauses again, still kind of like recognizing that it's this foreign, different language, but understanding it and comprehending it now.
This like, took you guys fucking long enough.
wait, who's that guy?
Dunner?
Dunner?
Okay, yeah, I thought we were talking to Dunner, but I was like,
This is a new guy.
No, it's a different guy named Dunner.
Yeah. This
Gunnar.
is Bunner.
Dunner.
This is Gunner, but it's spelled E-R and not A.
Yeah, Gunner.
Sarah with an H.
Yeah. Sarah with an H. You're gonna find that NPC at some point. Like, this is Sarah with an H.
I'm there with an H.
But you cast tongues. Do you say anything or just pat him on the back and?
I go,
or
what were you saying?
Yes, where are you off to?
It looks like you guys are heading southwards. My destination is off to the west.
Oh, don't
I-
worry, you can come with us.
I do not intend to. I appreciate
No,
it.
I promise it's all right.
Well, Igor, he has other business, his own business in that direction.
You're more than welcome to come with me.
let me
Your
look
warmth
at
has been quite
Igor. Look at the map.
welcoming.
Look at
Look
the
at
map.
the O.
We want
So
to
anyway,
go
Dunner.
here. He wants to go over here.
Oh! We take him.
No.
Why not?
Our stuff is this way. We're going this direction.
We have been traveling to Eldermoon for much time. And
True.
I am frankly kind of sick of stopping to help people.
it's only been like 4 days.
I will
For me, it's been much longer.
Bird years.
Can I roll
Oh,
a history
because
check
bird.
on
And plant years.
like the blood oak
Bird.
and
Are they
Tyrone,
going to move?
What about
and
him?
know if there was
I
a
don't know
locale
that.
for like his setup and stuff.
Go ahead and roll your history check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at those rolls.
Are they like
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
typical?
I'm looking.
Typical Parker
No, 3 and a
rolls.
4.
I'm nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Plus.
Wait,
I
Gunner.
used plus 9.
Oh.
Okay. So as you walk off and kind of thinking, scratching your head, stroking your beard
I'm
about
also
it.
scratching his head.
Yeah, Igor's beard. Thanks.
Guys are stroking his
I'm
mustache.
picking the buds out of his
Yeah,
hair.
just everybody all of a sudden you're like you snap out of it and just hands off.
Oh God.
I don't get a
Wash your
nightmare like this. As far as Eldermoon as essentially like a whole, Eldermoon being pretty much like the state or province of the areas, like the Balian Kingdom and all that. As far as you last remembering about Iron and necessarily like his area and belongings, Glenfaeron. Glynnfaeran.
Oh my god. G-L-Y.
No, you only got the first 3 letters.
I was busy writing like Irone's name and stuff.
Glynnfaeran.
Glenn Favorn. Favorn.
Did you get it?
Yes.
That would be kind of if there were a Mildemon's equivalent main city, so to speak. But with your nat 20 and remembering really, really well, not so much as a city proper, more of homes and these small naturistic structures built within the branches of a very, very, very large tree. More so within the center, or towards the center of Eldermoon.
That's the great Deku.
Okay. Can I have one more thing with my nat 20?
Oh,
From what?
Are there circles there?
Wait, did you say no?
I said oh.
You said, oh.
Oh, I thought he was like, can I have more with my nat 20? And you just went, no.
That's what
I would have been like, oh, okay.
Getting greedy. There probably would be somewhere. I mean, your main visiting and transportation in and out wasn't by foot. Would have been
Gotcha.
through
Cool.
teleportation means, whether access you currently have, or if the old circles are technically the same and still in like the same areas type of deal. But I mean, yeah, you had access to teleport there in the past or previously.
And what direction is that in comparison to us? East or west?
South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, continuing pretty much south, straight down
toward
into
the
like
forest
the
and stuff.
center of.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it would be technically like passing across the plains and into the forest and getting to like the heart of the. And I mean, looking out, I mean, you can see to where like the forest starts, and in the distance there is a much more massive. Now, kind of thinking about it, I mean, not structure, but tree, so to speak.
Igor. Do you see
Hold on,
that?
Igor was raising his hand.
Oh, sorry.
How's it dwarvish?
Oh yeah, how's my dwarvish? Am I getting close on that?
I don't know if you guys keep talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. With downtime and stuff. With dungeons.
Downtown with dungeons.
Adele behind
Roll an
me.
intelligence check for me.
An int.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 5.
Not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
3.
Not bad. I'd say, I mean, it's still not very him fluently in it. It's more of that, hey, yeah, I've got like a year of Spanish and like I can pick out and kind of know what he's talking about.
So he's getting to like.
But like hearing a native, you're like,
Yeah.
hold on, let me start like writing this down, and then like, all right, oh yeah, okay.
Some
Is
kind
that
of
what,
toddler.
is that what
Yes.
he
Yeah,
speaks?
it's getting
Is
there.
that what Dunner speaks? Is dwarf?
No. I've just been
He
teaching.
speaks
him
Undercommon.
Dwarvish.
No, Igor's been teaching him Dwarvish. Dunner speaks Undercommon.
Because
which
he'd
none
like
of you
to
have.
share a language with me. Because we're friends. We do friendly friend things.
No.
Never mind.
No,
What were you gonna say?
Igor, do you see that little? It looks little from here, but that tree right way over there in the distance.
Do I see the tree?
You kind of follow, kind of squatting down a little bit.
I
and
use the
following.
mage hand
Oh,
right
there you
next
go.
to his
Yeah,
eye.
like
Point-
guide.
yeah,
It's your scope.
Yeah, my irons.
Acts as a binocular.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see off in the distance. I mean, there's definitely a large, lush. I mean, pretty snow-topped, and like white from the falling of the snow. But there is like a much larger way out in the distance. You can kind of start to make out that is either a further cluster or could be a much larger tree.
Oh. Yes.
That's where we're going.
To a tree.
Well, it's a very big tree.
There should also be like people there.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's gonna be.
Some other 3 people like you.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dunner.
Dunno, from you walking off and
Yeah,
everybody's like,
sorry. I came
he was
back.
kind of like,
Dunner.
good couple.
I wish you the best of luck, friend. I'm sorry about your predicament you are in. Good
Well,
luck.
I thank the lot of you for
Do you need
At
anything
least-
from us?
a
Sorry,
name
I
to thank you
interrupted.
by.
I interrupt you.
It's fine.
If anyone asks, it was
The wandering.
The wandering wagon. That helped you.
Kind of looks over at like what's left of your
Shitty little
wagon.
fucking
Like,
wagon.
I mean, yeah. Here, I mage hand
The well
him.
Here's our card.
I mage hand him
Card.
a gold piece,
I thought you were gonna
just in
give him our
case you
card.
need transportation
Ah.
and where you're going.
I appreciate it.
Be careful with that cow egg.
It's, I will.
Not a fucking
I will.
cow egg.
Good. Good. Fucking cow egg.
Fucking.
Cattle bleep is it?
You get away.
All right. I just kind of like nod to him, and I see you still got the crossbow on him.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I'll let him be. I'm not gonna.
Then we go.
Yep, we're off.
Says his kind of goodbyes, gives a nod to reciprocate.
Little
And
hug, maybe? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not giving him a hug.
A little more than a hug.
What?
And off he walks, kind of following the, kind of, not directly on the edge of the ravine this side, but staying definitely, I mean, closer to it, walking just in the westward direction. Presumably towards Cragwell. Unless he was lying.
I
On
just,
foot.
We didn't
that's just
inside.
none of my, it's just none of my business.
Yo, whatever.
So you guys get in your wagon.
Yeah.
What's left of our wagon?
Yeah, what's left of your wagon.
What's left of our shitty little wagon?
And start heading towards the forest.
Let's go.
You guys will start to make a good distance there before the... What?
Are the horses tiptoeing? They're like, shit.
They're on the top of their.
No, the horses are still going. You can still see, I mean, they have been carrying like a little bit of that exhaustion, not to where it's...
I clean out their. I replace their horseshoes.
Who said they
Right
had
now?
horseshoes on them?
Oh, okay. Well, I clean out their their toenails.
Right before we leave.
No, I mean when we stop.
Are you
Give
just
them a nice
stopping in the middle of
manicure.
the plains, or are you
Yeah, a
looking
little
for
bit.
a spot to camp down?
I mean, if there's like.
Roll a
a
perception
decent
check.
spot, but
I mean, you can always look for one. I mean, you can always stop where you're at too. I mean, that's up to you
15.
guys. 15. There is a nice little spot. You kind of veer off to the side. Again, not really any structure or roads along, at least that you can see, with kind of everything snow covered. It looks to, from your kind of direction that you approached, again, nice solid little outcropping of these large stones. And from kind of like veering off towards it, there is on the front side kind of like a hobbit hole, a small opening that kind of looks to like descend downwards some. Whether or not
Hobbit hole.
the what?
Hobbit hole.
Oh, they said butthole.
I also thought I said butthole.
I'm getting excited. Earthen butthole.
Earth butthole!
Butthole.
But yeah, I mean, if you wish to use it as shelter from the weather, camp out around it, or
I'll
go
send
elsewhere.
John in to peek inside.
Roll a perception check for Jean.
Jean.
Hey, Jean.
Jean
22.
Paul.
22. Upon John kind of flying down into this small kind of opening, it does open up. Flat earth. Definitely looks like carved or dug out a little bit. There doesn't seem to be any necessary belongings or anything left behind. It opens up to be about like a 10-foot wide chamber, so enough room to stand fully. I mean, the lot of you to have some headroom. But it starts to kind of, as it's descended down to below ground level, it does kind of like wind back
Not again.
a bit and descend a little further. How far back, or do you wish John to continue exploring?
Keep going, I guess.
Try to do that
I'll let
job.
them know that
The winding back. Not again.
what's going on.
Winding back in the butthole.
Oh God. John's going deeper in. He's finding the prostate.
I don't stay in this cave.
I mean, we're not in the cave.
You say you were telling us about the cave?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, still following it back as it kind of descends deeper, and it winds for a good bit as John's kind of flying through. Then it begins to open up. Again, passage 2 foot, like the minimum, as certain spots get kind of tight. But as it kind of gets back and opens up further to a little bit larger of a chamber. And within kind of the back center of it, there's a pool of water that's about 16 foot, not perfectly circle, but about 16 foot across. Doesn't seem, as John's kind of like flying through, doesn't seem to be anything else really in the area of note or worth.
I drink.
But
Okay, let's go.
seems to be about it.
So do you tell us that?
Yeah.
I want to take a bath in the little pond.
Before you do that, let me detect magic and make sure it's safe.
No, I'm okay. I will be fine.
No, Igor, please, buddy.
No,
Just-
let's see what he does.
I don't. It is not magic. It's water.
We don't know that.
I do. Look, it's water. I will drink some.
No.
You
I
gonna
want to
go?
go all the way back.
Igor just gets off the wagon and
Okay, guys.
starts
wait,
exploring the
Igor.
cave.
There's,
Igor,
there's
before
not much I
you
can do.
that,
What? Are you going to detect magic too?
no, I'm going to.
Come with me? Take
How
me-
do you
No,
know,
I'm
Eagle?
going to-
Eagle, how do you know there's not poop in this
You
water?
know, I'm sitting down detecting magic.
I just pressed digitate and clean.
You're
Igor.
gonna, you're gonna,
You
you're
clean
gonna
me?
drink poop
just-
water?
I just go.
You told me you didn't have it, you bastard.
Well, when I leveled, I gained another cantrip.
We don't have that yet. Don't we need the long rest before we get our new stuff?
Technically, yes.
Oh.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Cheater!
Bitch.
I thought we already rested.
I
Like
thought
I
we
thought that
did
was
too.
the rest.
We didn't rest at the end.
No, you
Yeah,
leveled.
that's
You,
fine.
let's say yeah.
You
The rest was right before. Was right after the combat. You guys got your rest, but then the
Casting
traversing and
radiance
getting
on
across the ravine was like your final. Hey, yeah, good job, you guys leveled.
Exploration experience.
But even if you could press to digitate his clothes and stuff and objects.
Not him.
His skin.
Okay. Do anyone want to take bath with me? Afarian, you want to
Just
take bath?
please
Eagle-
give me a
well,
minute or
Eagle,
two.
how do you know it's not poop water?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to take a bath and poop
You're not
water.
gonna
Can I
drink.
have it
You're
test
not
the
gonna
water?
bathe in poop
Are
water.
you,
gonna
are
come
you
in
going
with it?
into the cave and going to test it?
Oh, I thought that's where we were.
Right now, everybody's outside in the wagon. Nobody's even gone in physically, other than John the Familiar.
I need to take a bath. I do not.
Well, if you go in, I'll
If you
test the
take a,
water
but
for
if you take a bath in poop
I,
water,
No,
You're not
say
gonna-
I have it prepped. I just won't use it. Like I have it on my list.
Sable, he shouldn't bathe in poop water, right?
That's why I'm going to test it.
Yeah, no,
Let's say
poop water.
Gondrix is just furiously trying to like get his
Hey,
ritual done.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
I'm like trying to buy you time.
Thank you.
I think.
Do I have any spell slots left?
Why doesn't Igor play with the spider
have-
for a minute or two?
Your
Or exactly 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
all of your first level slots. And that's it.
Okay.
I think you have. I only used 3 second-level spell slots.
Okay. I guess I
2,
I cast,
1 key point as well.
Yeah, I saw it.
cast
I am
shield
unfamiliar
of
with that.
faith twice. Once on me and once on him.
Oh,
On Igor?
Yeah.
Okay.
we will take a bath together. You
We-
can use
we
my.
do have plus 2 to your AC now.
And then I cast haste.
It is concentration,
Is it?
so if you can, I mean, you would know, so you wouldn't waste it twice, or if you're choosing just yourself or him.
Anyway,
Cast Void Strike.
about-
I crashed the gem in
Yeah.
my hand.
Darn. Okay. I cast it on myself.
Fuck
Sorry, Igor.
Okay, you can use my bar of soap. Let us
Hey,
go.
Eagle, wait, look. I want to point and have the mage hand like crawling and have it like sip from the water and go. "Ah."
We're not down. At
Are
the-
you going
are
into
you
the
going-
cave?
Yeah, I'll walk in with it.
You walk in?
It like shrivels up like a
So
spider.
right before I step
Oh,
in.
Eagle, wait, look.
Kind of say you guys make
Igor,
it
like-
through the first chamber, kind of
Like
follow
a
the kind of
Pokemon.
winding bend downwards, but get to where this larger chamber kind of opens up. I mean, probably room or wall to wall, roughly about like 30 feet across. It's a pretty large chamber. And then towards the back, there is this kind of central pool of water. Looks still undisturbed.
It's just water. Maybe.
This looks like prime bathing water.
Kind of stepping up, looking close to it. Looks pretty clear.
Whoa. Look at your pet spider. Look.
You see the mage hand go up, like dip 2 fingers in it, and just.
He's asleep.
Did you kill my spider?
No, look, it's right
You
there.
killed my spider.
He's asleep. Look. And I wanted to go like.
Mage hand just flips back up.
I was so worried. It's sleepy water.
Yeah, so don't get in there yet until he makes it not sleepy water.
I know.
Oh, is he casting a spell?
I would
Yeah.
also like to sleep.
Alright.
He's back at the cards.
I'm
again.
just furiously
Oh,
like.
yeah,
Alright, hold
Igor
on.
back.
Perversely.
Gundrik's back at the cart. Yeah, let's wait for him to make this not sleepy. Cause think, if you fall asleep
Do
in the
kind of
water.
want to sleep.
Well, think though, if you fall asleep in the water, you drown.
He didn't fall asleep. He didn't drown.
Yeah, but he fell asleep outside of the water.
I did my toe in.
Gundrix, you dip your toe in.
Sleep. I'm just kidding.
Feels hot.
Feels hot.
Feels hot.
Like bath hot or like hot tub hot or like
Like-
it's going to boil me.
Like
You will be boiled.
more of like a hot springs hot.
I get in.
We get in.
just
and
don't
our
drink it.
hearts
Let's say,
slowly start
Gundrix.
beating.
You've gotten through like whatever stalling they had, gotten your ritual up, your detect magic. You have, I mean, the various items obviously around whoever's still outside of the cave with you, and you start darting your way in. Igor, you immediately just jump.
I cast light, and I'm just kind of walking around, just looking at the walls and.
Igor loves a good
Roll a
hot
perception
spring.
check for me.
On my way back, can I keep an eye out for anything that pings in the cave?
Yeah, roll a perception check with disadvantage since you're moving and you're being quick.
Fair enough.
23.
23.
God damn.
I'm rolling like a stud. This first 2 rolls.
Yeah,
though.
dude. Don't jinx it.
Should I use my? You know what? 8.
Bummer.
Yeah. Nothing between like start to where you kind of like squeeze back through following the sight that John gave you, come through. You've got Uzaris kind of like just trailing around. He's got light up on his staff, just kind of like looking about. You've got Igor like halfway in, like already like fully smurged, like wet hair. There doesn't seem to be any additional or abnormal pings for your magical effects.
Farian, you can rebraid my hair after.
I'm just walking away,
Oh, I can
sighing
Use-
loudly
certainly
like
try.
Uzaris looking around.
shit.
Doesn't seem to be really much. Just
I would,
Just
I would
again,
walk
very
into
kind
the
of cave natural feel and whatever this natural forming kind of hot spring.
You are just naked in front of you guys.
That's alright.
It's
well,
not
baby.
the first time.
Well,
Oh, baby.
He's
Gundrix,
always
are
like
you going to
halfway
bring the
naked
con?
all the
Yeah.
time.
I already walked off.
Doesn't he? Wait, doesn't he just
I'm
wear
just
like
sighed
a
loudly,
loincloth?
cursed an inferno under my breath, and
Oh.
walked off
There's
cursing.
like a fur sash.
That's
He does
fair
have,
enough. I take a seat.
Oh, okay.
I
I
just
was
chill
about to say,
out.
we just see his pee-pee
I don't
all
get
the
in, I
time
just
when
kinda
he's
wait.
fighting, I guess.
I'd like to grab Pyrus. And I'd like him to help me look around this time, and I'm going to take my time to
I will-
actually get over and look instead of just hustling through.
I will have my mage hand help clean Igor.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. It is hot spring. Very nice.
So I mean, as you're like rubbing, you feel like another hand like gliding across your body, like rubbing and cleaning spots that are hard to miss or hard to reach.
Do I? Who's baiting with me?
A mage hand.
Your spider.
Oh.
Yeah, you're about to say nobody's around. You just feel the hand like touching, like where? Yeah, nobody else has gotten in the water.
Back in Ferrum, there are many geothermal huts. I like those.
What was your other look? Perception for you said you were looking again?
Oh, I haven't rolled. Can I get Pyrus to help me?
You said you were.
Yes. Should I
Is
roll one
Pyrus
for me and
casting
one for
detect
him?
magic
That's
too?
fine.
Yeah, does Pyrus detect magic?
He got a 30, I got a 2.
So we should go with the 2, I think.
I don't notice shit.
I'm about to say, other than kind of natural formations here, doesn't seem to be any personal belongings left behind or
I'm not really looking for belonging. I'm looking for like trapdoors and hidden passageways and that kind of stuff.
So you're going, and so instead of looking around using your detect magic, you are physically touching and
Like, I'm
investigating.
going into that shit.
I also
Then
thought
need
you
to
were
roll
looking
an
for
investigation.
Oh, no, I wasn't looking for items whatsoever.
Are you feeling sleepy?
Items. No.
Good. Maybe it only affects magical spiders.
Maybe. That makes sense.
It's right.
Because I dip toe in and I know sleep.
Right. Yeah, maybe it's just those spiders.
Give me a second, I'm pulling up piracy.
Would you like to come in with me?
No.
The
Ah,
water is very warm. I don't even pee in it.
is it normal for this area to have these kind of just hot springs? Like caves with springs like this?
Do you want to see if I can touch bottom?
Well, hold on. Let me think for a second. Can I roll a history check?
Roll a history check.
He's like a kid.
Would it be history or
What is
nature?
You can choose.
Alright, I mean, I'll do history. I guess. 16 plus 9 is 25.
25. And Gunnar, what's your roll?
13 for Pyrus and a 20 not nat for me.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff. So maybe put it out.
So, just to clarify too, is everyone except Gundrix in here?
I haven't. I mean, did Afarian and May come in and join you guys? Or are they still out with the wagon?
I had said I had gone into the
Yeah, I was
cave.
gonna say, she said I think she went in, but I don't know if.
Then I think everybody went to the cave.
Yeah.
I don't know. Our two chatty Cathys aren't paying attention.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey!
what?
He just said our two chatty Cathys aren't paying attention. Everyone went quiet and looked at you. And you guys still
Sorry.
just...
I'm trying to figure out how I'm not, gonna be able to pay my rent. So.
Hey, there are more important things.
We can do this at a different time, guys. It's fine.
I only jest at the...
We're not doing
Yeah.
anything with the water. We're fine.
You're not in
Is
the
everyone
cave.
just
Are you
staring?
in the cave or still out with the wagon?
I'm in the cave.
I'll be.
I feel like yeah. Are you chill next to Uzaris?
Everyone's just
We're
like
just
around.
watching, just staring at Igor as he's naked, just bathing in front of us.
I am not
In the very
staring at
clear
Igor naked.
water.
Just
God.
I
Very
don't trust that water. I don't trust
It's
that
like
cave.
it's like
Igor,
an
no,
anime
not that.
shower scene.
Smells terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
No,
there's
it's so
suds in
clean.
all the perfect right spots.
There's suds
The
like
steam, like
steam. Yeah, there's steam.
If only somebody would mage hand those suds away.
What the?
God. Oh,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is nice. I have not.
it doesn't. I mean, nothing from kind of thinking around the area and all that. I mean, not necessarily a completely out of place, and there hasn't seemed to be anything to kind of peak that this is suspicious or super weird that you've came across.
How far can I?
Yeah,
see
go ahead
down?
and hold your breath.
How far can I see down?
Like looking down
Yeah.
through like the kind of water distortion. I mean, the extent of the range of your vision. It starts to darken
It's a
as
full
it
60 feet pool.
Igor just disappears underneath
I
the
do-
water.
He's looking at me.
Yeah.
I
That's what I mean. Both of them are looking and admiring you, and you're just.
could I have had Snookum fly over and cast haste on him?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just go cast haste, give him some
So yeah, as
speed.
Igor like submerges and flips down to go down, like Snookums comes over and like gets a toe, just beep, and you feel like
My bar soap's floating at the top. so I'm
Well,
super.
Avarian, this should be interesting. Be ready just in case you need to go in there.
Once I finish
You didn't
this, I'm
get ready.
ready.
Yes.
Horses and carts in the cave.
Oh,
You're a crab.
That's a deep ass pool.
it is a deep ass pool.
don't you have a
Blue
bubble?
ass
Don't you have a
water.
bubble?
No, I
Got rid of the dirty bubble. No.
the dirty
The
bubble.
tacky like.
Igor, as you're blooping and swimming down, you get to.
We gotta fucking. It's gonna be like an aboleth in here.
No, I just have to hold on. 'cause
Then you come face to face this weird eyeball looking thing.
Parker, do you hear me?
Yeah,
Like
an
a fucking
avalanche.
avalanche.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So you come down to where it almost looks, because again, just almost vision darkening, but you still have the gradation of kind of the dark vision to help And you almost come to, like, it domes down into almost like a bowl-like bottom. And there's a few, like, very small, like, almost vents that seem to be protruding into it, but it looks like there's no other offshoots or chambers to kind of branch out of whatever heat source further down or natural hot springs it's kind of coming from. But getting to the bottom is a good 120 or so feet. It's a deep one. I'll say from getting down and on your way back about halfway, you have that like momentary like, oh god, very
And I just
tired,
start
very just and buoyancy kind of taking over there for the rest. You guys see like the back of Igor like submerged.
Oh god, he's dead.
The tired water.
Tired water.
It was just a joke.
I was just kidding. I didn't mean for it to go this far.
I relay that it's what I saw.
Did you get pretty sleepy in there?
Yes, actually. So maybe further I go, more sleepy I get.
Yeah, maybe.
But it seems to be geothermal. Oh, my head.
How much second damage does he take?
All that pressure.
Yeah,
He's a stout convoy. He's alright.
He's like 100 something feet.
That's pretty deep.
And it's like a little bowl.
Well,
I liked it. Oh, I'm done bathing.
hopefully, we can camp in here.
I think so.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, okay.
Someone has to go get Gundrix.
Gundrix up at like the first kind of like smaller opening with cart and horses pulled in. If someone is going to go get him,
What about the roof of the cave? Is there anything on the roof of the cave?
Oh my goodness.
look up. You see.
More cave.
Earth.
Why aren't we this thorough when it's like important?
Igor, can you go tell Gundrix that it's safe back here?
Yes,
did
does
that
anyone
find-
need to use my bar of soap?
No, thank you.
It has hair all over
I'll
it.
say yeah. Igor just gets out of spring naked and just starts walking and going.
Just,
Like,
That's what I do.
oh, you need me to go get something? I
I'm just
wasn't
gonna
done.
go.
But let's
Igor,
go.
here. I toss him this thermal cube.
Oh, thank
Keep
you.
you
It's a
warm.
little chilly.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
I go get him. Fully naked.
I'm just sitting there like a proud dad. Like,
Igor turns around. Gundrix, Igor comes around the kind of bend there and full Igor.
There
I
are
imagine I
tattoos.
just panic darkness.
There are tattoos on the penis.
Ah!
There are
amazing.
tattoos on.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
Like,
it
I've
just-
seen a
is it
ghost.
Just one big
Just
one? Or
panic
is it
darkness.
Just multiple.
it's like a pattern still.
Igor,
I see.
you have no sight.
Ah!
Nothing around you.
I rage.
Blackout tattoo
The
on your
fuck was
penis.
that?
The like glowing ambience you kind of briefly get. Nothing. It's just
Your
Total
pee-pee's also
darkness.
growing.
we can't see that
Or
from
not
where we are,
growing.
right? Because it
No.
won't.
Glowing. Glowing.
Growing. I mean glowing.
wow. This is exciting.
I yell out as I rage.
You hear Igor shout out and rage. Whatever he yells
Okay,
out.
I mean, I
Just
start
a scream.
Oh.
I start sprinting there.
Yep, I was
You-
already ready.
I'm about to say, as you guys get like halfway around the bend, following, there is like this
I gotta,
dome
like-
of darkness and just black.
Yeah, I'm like hand on a Farian's crotch.
Stop! Wait! Oh.
Whoa. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
May's gonna slowly make her way over there.
Uh,
Not in a hurry.
Guys, I think
About to
I
say
saw
you
a
can't
ghost!
see across it with it being 15 feet, like it literally it just wall encompassing even to the roof or to the ceiling.
I'm gonna go. Oh my god.
Gundrix, please dispel that.
Guys, it was a ghost! I swear to God, I saw a ghost!
Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Igor.
You know how much we get attacked?
I am. Igor,
No response. I'm raging.
just drop the darkness.
You're
please.
freaking
It's
Igor
Igor.
out.
Alright, I'll drop it.
You see, you were standing there, still
Just
rage,
naked.
now glowing, buck ass naked. Just,
I mage hand over his.
There are tattoos on the
Private-
cheeks, by the way, as well.
the semi-translucent
Next to
mage
the
hand.
There are young eyes! I'll cover Iris's eyes.
The rage subsides. That was scary. Anyway, Gandrix.
Igor, put clothing on. There are young eyes present.
Oh, I will in a minute. It
Young
is safe.
eyes.
He's
eyes
covering
is
couple's eyes now, too.
Yeah, true.
It is safe. You can come in.
What?
Water.
He's waggling his eyebrows.
No, I'm good.
No,
He's
come
doing
back
little
with
hip
God.
circles right now.
Uzaris told me to come
Stop.
get you.
Gundrix has gender dysphoria.
We'll leave it here.
Tattoo.
What?
Nothing.
You're like, what? Gender dysphoria? That's a horrible word.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that is. Like, I don't know what that is.
I called Gundrix a tranny.
Fuck you.
That's homophobic, Gunnar.
Gunnar.
That's
Do you know who you're
transphobic.
speaking to?
Jeez.
Come on, bro.
Jeez.
Gundrix,
I need to move
Gundrix, perhaps we move the cart further in.
Gundrix the
I don't think we
transphobe.
can. It gets too thick or tight.
It does get too tight.
Okay.
It only like 2
I mean-
feet wide for
Well,
one of the
He's
turns.
a skinny boy.
well, that's fine. I didn't think about that. Perhaps we bring it as far back as we can.
And no, Gundrix
Shrink
gets
the
spooked by
card.
large things.
I was thinking about taking that too. But polymorph the card.
True polymorph the card.
We just need to get a magic card.
You and your polymorph.
I can't do it yet.
Damn it.
Lol.
Ben can do it.
Okay. Well,
Now?
I'm going to
No.
Go sit by the water.
You guys gotta rest.
I was like, what? That's some cheese.
I'm setting up alarm
That's some
spells
cheese.
Where?
everywhere.
Just ritual casting for how many hours?
I'll go to the entrance. I'll go to the pool and surround the pool and ritual cast.
Surround the whole like 16.
Yes, yes, I will.
That's gonna be
How
working.
long does that take?
I just pull the
Hours.
I'm gonna
10
pull the
minutes of
cart
time.
back like as far back as I can get it.
I trust nothing.
I'm laying by the
But your
water.
your
You go
first one's
back, you
at
should go
the
change.
I want to say entrance, but where you guys entered.
Yes. Is that enough to
Just
cover?
naked, just laying on
Yeah.
it.
The Farum have no taboos about
That's all right.
the bodies.
Very free.
In fact, they celebrate.
All the women are braless.
Yeah, I just pull the cart back as far as we can get it, and then I can go back to the spring. I'm just chilling out.
All right, Igor's done bathing and clothed.
I'm like discovering the new pages or the pages stuck together in my spell book.
Right.
Stuck together.
Yeah, but like a booger or something.
Like,
Oh,
Sorry, that was mine.
I can polymorph. Oh my god!
That back alley cantrip dealer. Like,
Oh
oh!
god.
Why are
That's
these
some
glued
spells
together?
here.
What the hell?
You interested in some spells?
Anybody else bathing, relaxing?
I'm just gonna
all in this.
relax
Just pretty
away
much, yeah.
from them.
You know, whatever. Igor's the only one that canonically bathes.
I'll take a bath. I'll bathe.
I toss him
I'll
a
bath.
soap.
I
I'll
will
bath.
wash myself after I feed Ricky.
Can I
after I'm done
make
with
a
all
dex
the
save?
ritual
Or
casting.
dex-
Prestidigitate the soap,
Okay.
and
yeah.
then use the soap
Perfect.
to get all the hair and stuff off.
Man, and it's like a cast iron. You can't do that.
Yeah.
It's seasoned.
Oh man, I'll go without soap then.
Hey, to be fair, this is your newest soap. I mean,
It is
it's
my
not
newest
very seasoned.
In fact, he's helping it.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, I just and I'll start.
That's what makes it non-stick.
Water's super warm, super nice.
That was nice.
Maybe
Get
a
out.
little
Then out.
more warm.
I'm good. Sorry.
I will not be taking.
Watch out,
that
Uzaris! It's a
water.
water monster. Oh, never mind.
I
Oh.
hate you.
I know what that is. I know what that is. Oh, that's awkward.
Good for you, Yuzo.
Yeah. I did not know you were so gifted.
Thanks. Go back to my
Gifted,
back in
God.
my college days.
Oh god.
Were you in a frat?
Let's just say I was able to pay for tuition pretty easily.
You
I
fucked,
was-
you
I was
fucked
on-
the dean?
I was on scholarship. I was on scholarship.
Were you a stripper?
He's on scholarship.
I was on scholarship. What the hell?
I bet
You
you
said
was
I was
scholarly.
gifted.
Yeah. What?
You said
What?
I was gifted.
He also said I was gifted. That's so funny. I'm resting.
sorry, Mike.
No. Hey,
I'm-
RP's fun.
I'm
also
away
resting.
from all of them.
I'm
I mean, you've got like a big 30-foot chamber. There's enough room to space out and relax and
Yeah.
have your own.
I'm
little
gonna sit. I'm assuming
space.
you're gonna sit closer to the cart, or at least where you can see it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pop Ricky out and cuddle with him after I feed him.
So you're
You're
going
gonna
back up to
cuddle
the
with
first
him?
chamber?
Once I get everything set up, and once I feed Ricky and wash myself in the pool,
Are you?
Oh, you're gonna wash yourself in the pool?
I will stick my fingers in. Just wash the poopy off.
You go.
Oh wait, actually I did.
Gonna,
I used the hairy soap because I don't have prestidigitation. yet.
Actually, do I
you
trust?
did use it.
So I used the hairy soap.
And he made it even more
Season.
hairy.
Yeah, yeah. Now there's gray hairs in it, gray and white hairs.
What?
What's wrong with this soap? It usually doesn't look like.
I will
I
send
have a great
Snookums
idea.
into the first chamber,
Okay.
but then I will stay in the second.
It's
I
actually
invite
like
Afarian to cuddle with me.
I wonder if this will work. Bare arm. I'm gonna stick my entire arm in the bag of holding. Think of putting what's on my arm in and pull my arm out.
What?
That's the way to get the poopy off my arm after I feed Ricky.
What?
Usually I have to scoop it out, but kind of putting.
Oh,
It's-
he's putting the poop that's on his arm in the bag of holding.
Yeah! I'm wondering if that's gonna work.
Someone needs to take this note down. This is important stuff.
I don't know.
Can't forget.
I mean, technically it's on my hand, and that would keep me from having to put my hand in the pool.
You should do
I don't think I've ever tried this before.
the toilet.
No, no, you haven't.
I don't know if this would even work.
that Dalton.
Yeah, you put the toilet
Let me
paper
double check
on your
something.
Because I'm
finger,
thinking of something
and you
specific, like
stick
the
it up
poopy
your
on my
butt
arm.
to get all the
Or the
poopy on your finger, and then you just
Compost
go
on my
Yeah,
arm.
you go like this. Like,
and throw it away. You're
Does
not
he
using
actually
it
do
anymore.
that?
No.
Okay. I mean, that's definitely happened to me by accident.
Okay, that's good. That's
I'm
good.
just
Okay.
hasn't.
accident.
Put your little finger.
just
Oh yeah,
curious
yeah, yeah,
about
yeah.
your body.
Yep.
You really enjoy the toilet paper method, actually.
Right.
That's good. That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then
Why?
The
You go like
poopy
this.
goes into the bag of holding.
And you go.
Yeah, and then you go like.
So that would beg the thing, could you put stuff into a bag of holding with your feet?
So stupid.
What?
What? Gunner? What did you just say? Can you put the bag of holding in your feet?
Can you put something in the bag of holding using your feet?
Yeah.
Depends on how
If the
dexterous
bag is
you are, I
open.
guess.
So could I use my arm to put the poopy on my arm in the bag of holding and pull it out with a poopless
Like what?
arm?
If wait, let me see that. Let me see. I don't think Gunner saw. Oh my god, I don't
Okay.
think Gunner saw
This is
you right now.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
okay. So you attempt that, and you pull it
I don't
off,
even have date
or pull
wipes
it back
as well.
out, and you do not have any physical remnants or chunks or
Smell.
There's still a smell.
Not even under a fingernail?
no.
Man,
What?
that's impressive stuff.
We're gonna
Like,
hide-
wow.
hide your job for
And then
you.
it
Whatever.
like oh. Okay, so
I can make do with that.
Finger.
I'll go out and have like a
the
little.
aroma.
I'll scrub it off outside on the dirt.
Bro, Gunner
you
just has the-
probably get the idea of like with it being of that nature. I mean, sure, there's no physical remnants
All that matters.
visible, but to eat with, carry any disease, physical smell of it, it's probably still lingering
That
without
second thing you said
any
was the most
other
important.
type of actual
Yeah.
cleaning.
Oh, God, you smell like Ricky.
Gunter's gonna pick up septicemia.
He's gonna get cholera.
He's gonna get
I'll
cholera.
wash
yeah.
myself with the water in my bag of holding.
You're gonna catch a parasite and
Yeah,
keep
that's
it
all
as a
I'm gonna
pet.
do.
He's gonna have the
That's a
parasite.
good idea.
stick
He
in
had a
his
parasite.
ass.
He's gonna get a
My
tapeworm
little
and keep it
tapeworm.
as a package.
That's
Bro.
less cool than an eyeball parasite. Eyeball
In
brainworm.
his arm. Guys, look.
I've never seen that.
What?
His name is Will.
Hold on.
I'm ball
Gundrix,
casting.
you're
Wait
gonna
for Farian
fucking
in
die.
my
He loses a
little
lot of weight. He's
Afarian
like,
and
like,
Igor
Well, it's just
cuddling
hungry,
and
that's all.
sleeping,
Yep, gotta prepare for the morning workout with the evening cuddles.
True, I've
I'll feed the
been
pets.
feeding the pets, cleaning everybody. You're up in the first chamber.
playing with
I'll
your
pop
hair.
Ricky out because I'm gonna cuddle with Ricky tonight.
As he's walking around, I'm gonna do
Braiding my hair.
Febreze. I'm just
But it's
kidding.
really bad.
Febreze.
I cleanse
Oh.
myself
You're like, this hurts.
with
The poop-
drinking water.
Dude, the poop stink doesn't go away.
I cleanse myself with our
Dude.
drinking water.
With our drinking
Oh,
water, you
no.
didn't put that shit back, did you?
No, he thought of only the water, not the shit.
Yes.
May, where are you resting or sleeping?
Away from him. away from the poop boy.
I'm with the cart, so.
Yeah, I'm away from the
So
cart
you
then.
are you back in the second chamber with the springs?
Yeah.
Did I feed the horses?
Yes.
Cool.
Poop boy over here.
Here's a different style of it.
Uzars, which chamber are you in?
I'm in the second chamber. Snookums is in the first.
Gotcha. And Cyril?
I'll be in the.
Oops, sorry.
I'll be next to the water.
I want to wait.
Gunnar, you want to hit me up with a root beer when you get a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, dude.
I haven't used my ring today.
Okay.
I'm going to cast sight to scry. I want to scry on Codium.
Using his basket?
That bastard. Yeah. Using
What
the
is she
basket he
saying?
gave us.
Root beer.
Okay, thank you.
Codium.
You should make your hat into a bag of holding.
I thought about that, yeah.
And it would engulf your head.
What about my loincloth?
Somebody's gonna fuck you over making a bag of.
You'd stick it like Link. like Link.
Yeah.
What's
Everybody put stuff away.
the?
So it would be... He's at -5, right? Because I have something of his.
Or is it technically yours now? Dun dun dun.
No.
It's -4 to the modifier.
Fair enough.
And let me pull up his.
It should be a wisdom... Yeah, wisdom save. DC 17.
Lindsay, do you want to keep?
I know he has advantage.
Yeah, he do.
Hey, whoa!
Okay, first one's not doing him any favors. Second one.
There you go, big man.
So help me out here.
Why did you just
say what?
About to say, did you just take a level in Warlock?
What? No.
Mumbling to the old gods.
Yeah, just going in the corner.
Sounds like
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Did it work?
16 plus 5 is 21.
21.
God, you are a cream guy today.
one creamy feller.
Just wait till tomorrow in game.
What?
You, because it's been a minute, at least to have it successfully go. So you feel that kind of consciousness lift up out of you, and jaunt back towards across like the shimmering waste. And as your kind of sight focuses in on kind of as the night kind of has progressed, the snowstorms picked up a little bit outside. So good and lucky enough for you guys to have found some type of protection from the elements. But even through the snowstorm, you can see the familiar satyr form, still that kind of like dark robe and cloak, kind of like masked up about halfway, hood up, but still kind of the horn shapes like protruding through, the familiar visage of Codium. Definitely moving at a decent pace. Looks to be kind of sitting on a box or a crate of some sort, of some form. And as kind of, again, with kind of focusing in, trying to pick up any like details necessarily around him, you can kind of pick up the sound of like rolling stones, or a rolling stone over like the crunching of snow and almost like glass.
Oh shit. He was the main guy. The main guy had fucking crates on his platform.
Kind of looking at, still kind of like
Remember?
perceiving, again, just kind of this going in, this shape and form going into this kind of, not snowstorm, but still kind of like heavy snowfall. It does look to be one of or a familiar kind of rolling earth elemental. There does look to be another humanoid with them, either steering or driving this thing. Necessarily cardinal directions hard to pick up on, but it does look like he's not, captured by any means, but traveling with one of these entities. Whether it's one of the ones you've faced, hard to say with the limitations of your makeshift spell, but
Right.
looks to be traversing in some aspect or direction around the Shimmering Waste.
Alright.
Awesome.
This is me sleeping.
I'm insane.
He's
I'm
casting spells.
also-
This is me.
What time is it?
I mean, you guys, through some more travel, getting into that later. I mean, had rations or food, whatever Igor decided to prepare for the evening. I mean, it's getting later to be bedtime, 8 or 9. I mean, if there's other little small downtime things people are attempting, like spells or whatnot, or working on anything, or just, yep, you know what, that was stressful. Glad to be done with those things, and now it's time to sleep.
Actually, I would bathe because I was just in a fucking mouth.
Do you want my soap?
Can you clean it off first?
Oh no, you can. It doesn't.
I don't catch it. It's hairy.
Oh,
The soap just kind of clatters and
I think you missed it, man. I tossed it to you.
I'll pick
Yeah.
up the.
Can you clean it off?
No,
Because all
not
you
right
got
now.
is fucking hair on it. I don't want to
Well,
bathe
then don't
with
use
that.
it.
Why don't you just like carve
have
that
my
part
own
off of it?
soap.
Soap.
I don't know, bro. Is it in your inventory?
You can literally just.
I think
just
Igor's
carve
the
this-
only one that took
Brian
soap.
has a point. You
He's the
can-
only one that has
Isn't
it.
that like
carve
a
the-
basic
carve the
thing
hair.
No,
people
it's
should
an
have?
official
Cut the hairy part
item in
off.
D&D.
It's soap. Just
Just cut
carve
the
it
hair
off.
Guys, it's just sitting there. It's not like it's embedded in the soap.
yeah, it's on the top. Just carve the top layer off.
don't
You
know why.
gotta put it in the water.
You
You
get
gotta-
it?
No, the
Give me
hair
this.
is still not what
I got most of it.
clean.
You
It's
get
on
it?
the
I got
soap.
most of it. Yeah.
Use your teeth if you have to.
The head is clean.
Yeah,
I can
got
burn
most
it
of
off, produce
got
flame.
most
Do
of
not
it.
burn my soap.
I got most of it off.
I go in the water. I go. Did you hear Igor? He went, "Don't worry, it's clean."
Wait,
It's
did
on
you
the
take your
soap.
armor off?
Wait, not yet, not yet. Go. Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
I'm like,
Please give it back when you are done.
okay.
I'm the only one that has soap.
I leave the soap in the water. I'm just kidding. I would not do that.
Like Gwen would do with the washcloth.
And I also clean off my armor and then make sure I dry it correctly so it doesn't rust. Because rusty armor, that's a bitch move. Only a bitch has rusty
It'll
armor.
give you super disadvantage for stuff. Just
Tin Man.
Would I be able to swap John out for George?
yeah, you just have to
That's
perform
fine.
your ritual again.
That's fine.
So
I'll do that before I go to sleep.
make sure spend your gold, all that, and
And,
yeah,
yeah.
there's no problem.
Cool.
We're
Then I'd like
sleeping.
to have him keep watch.
In the first room.
So May bathed. 3 of you bathed.
I bathed.
Hey
Hey,
yo.
I'm starting some
I
hygienic
would not put my
habits.
I would not put my armor on. I'd let them dry and stuff in the correct way.
More airtime.
I don't know. Eden doesn't know how to clean armor. May does.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, bathing and sitting a minute in the springs. It's very hot, very nice and relaxing, very hot tub-esque.
Mhm.
After bathing and everyone's other little side thing,
Can I give him my necklace of adaptation as well?
if you'd like to.
I would like to.
I'm conked out.
I'll
just go over and like clip.
Yep. That's exactly what I'll do.
No consent there at all.
I think I
That's fine.
already have advantage on poison stuff.
Poison.
Hey, Gundrix doesn't know that.
True.
He's just trying to help a guy out.
Real.
I mean, you're straight up like immune to some dragon's breath now.
That's kind of cool. Like which one?
Fuck if I know.
This guy.
The dragon.
This is me.
Well, I'll take first watch, I guess.
You guys
Alright.
don't have to have someone to keep watch if you don't want to.
He just put a fuck ton of alarm spells.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll stay
Cyril's
up.
already asleep, so.
Use ours. Do you want me to take second one?
Sure.
Wake me up for third. I got
No, you gotta be like.
It's like Mario when he dies in level.
That's, my friend did that while sleep talking. Like even in like the falsetto, he's like. I know, but he was just like Mario. Like yeah, bro. I already.
What are you mad?
That was already. That was a recall thing.
I'm angry at you.
It's a
Are you
callback.
angry at him?
I feel like
Yeah.
this comes from.
Use ours perception check.
I rage in my sleep.
This comes from Bar of Soap Envy.
15 plus 5.
Killing me. In your sleep, you just squeeze so hard. Crush all my
Right, you guys are like
bones.
cuddling.
Where did you
Just
decide to use
a
ours
lot
to
of-
keep watch?
Where did what?
Are you
Sorry.
still like hanging out in the second
Yeah,
chamber?
I would have just sat in the second chamber. Like I said, Snookums is in the first one. So
So yeah, going through watch, kind of taking in the surroundings. Nothing really, changing within the chamber and the current environment. See, some of your companions kind of shift as they're attempting to rest, but nothing seems to happen for out of the ordinary or to catch your attention.
pull out the locket of Heliars. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out.
That's so sad, bro.
It is. You're like alone in the dark.
Yeah. I have light spell.
No,
He's
you're
got a
all in
nightlight.
the dark.
Oh.
I've decided.
Cast light on light.
I cast light on Igor, so he can't sleep.
I'm right.
Yeah, on his eyelids.
Yeah.
Gene.
I can't escape it.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'll wake her up. Then I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, after the first shift, come over and poke the non-armored May.
Do I need to roll for George?
I'm gonna put on my armor
Armor's on.
and I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna cast light if it wasn't already up. On a little rock.
His would have faded. You've got a little rock towards the center, lighting up the chamber. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
Percepi.
Percepi. 24.
24.
Yep. It's just it's hard.
Before we get into your perception check, Uzaris,
Oh yeah, wisdom.
wisdom save for
Oh,
me.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Come on,
Goddamn, this is
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
darn! I'm
nightmares
plucking
abound.
them.
Nightmares.
Nightmares.
Oh my
everywhere.
gosh, I'm chrono shifting them.
Oh,
You have inspiration.
Uzaris is having night terrors.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Just got
inspired.
3, 4, 5.
I rolled a 3, a 4, and then a 5.
Well,
You're using your
I'm
inspiration.
using my inspiration.
You're seeing demons tonight, my friend.
Wow. I rolled a 1.
rolled a 3,
Oh my
a
god, you're gonna
4,
wake
a
up. You're gonna
5.
wake us all up trying to kill us, thinking
So
we're demons.
my
or some
highest
shit.
roll is in, wait, is it a wisdom
My
save?
brother
I'm gonna
is-
record that.
I have a 10.
Freaky.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna record
Your quadruple advantage.
Yeah.
Pay you.
Just failed.
That's ridiculous. What?
He may be smart, but he's not wise.
You may be
I am
smart,
wise.
but he is slow.
Not right now.
But my nightmares are like, we're gonna fuck you up.
You're having like major sleep paralysis tonight.
I just
You're imagining
Yes,
Igor
I'm
like
not
beheading
leveling
you.
up.
It's like zombified
Yeah.
Heliars.
You don't
trying
get
to
the
eat
level
your
up
face.
yet.
I know. I know, Gunner. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a bitch.
So,
You a bitch.
Yeah.
Hey,
Over to you.
me a bitch.
Us a bitch.
through May, through your watch,
Duh.
the only thing that really piques your notice is the tossing and turning of Uzaris. Does not seem
Cast sleep
to
on him.
look like he can get a restful sleep.
Can I cast calm emotions on him?
Can if you'd
Just
like.
bonk
to.
him on
I
the
don't know
head.
if it'll
knock him
help.
Can if you'd like.
I go bonk.
You knock
You
him
can't go
unconscious.
unconscious? Let me help.
Not a bad idea. I wake up and I knock.
Igor rages in his sleep, wakes up and sprints to use
That's what I was thinking.
Start
Raging my
strangling.
sleep, I just squeeze a Farian to death.
It's a charisma saving throw if you choose to fail it.
I mean,
like,
I'm technically unconscious, right? I'm just having nightmares and stuff.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, you can.
I mean, I'll
dem
willingly
rolls.
fail, I guess.
and I'm gonna do
Ding,
you're not
ding.
frightened anymore.
T.
Because that's one of like the 2 options. Charmed or frightened. You are not frightened.
So Uzaris.
Also, other people
You're
can also
extremely
choose to fail if they're within 20 feet of each other.
With where you're at, that would be anybody within the second chamber.
I fail.
but-
Willingly. I'm just calming down.
I fail.
Uzaris. Through, again, trying to fall asleep.
Hope it works.
Again, as you're sitting there, closing your eyes, trying to let rest come to you. And again, it's been a while since you've had the sights and imagery of the astral plane from some of the things you witnessed or experienced. And that kind of dread and terror of either the constant waking up or getting brought back to consciousness, thinking it's over, it reflashing to nope, hey, I'm not free. That kind of fear of, oh my god, has this all just been kind of another moment in that, and waking up in that back and forth. There's about a minute of it to where you feel relieved, and you're not frightened of it, and you just get to kind of like watch it yourself from a distance, it kind of experiencing this, to where the fear isn't necessarily overtaking you. But even with just that short minute of it, through the rest of your resting, you were unsuccessful to obtain a long rest.
Son of a gun.
As
Bro, I'm
throughout the
sorry.
night, you were just tormented with your experiences from the astral sea.
Bro, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Damn.
Told
You
you
fall
not to take
asleep
that
on the way,
vacation. I told you.
Yeah,
I
just-
told you it was a bad place to go. And what do? You just jaunt off, leave us alone to go on.
So
sorry.
May, from your
Justice was
perspective,
abound
there is a brief
I mean,
moment to where the jostling and rustling kind of stops, and like, all right, I did what I could. And you go back to kind of like keeping an eye on the rest of the room, looking for
Can I just
anything out of
start?
the ordinary, and it gets to be about that time where you need to go find Gundrix and get him awake for his last section of the watch.
I'm gonna just go poke, 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 poke. I'm going to bed.
Darkness.
Do you need
Yeah.
the? Well, you can see it's fine.
Can Pyrus help me keep watch? Little buddy just sit in my lap.
Go ahead and roll your perception for me. What was that crazy train for? What, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 5, and then a 1?
It was
Hopefully-
3, 4, 5.
Hopefully that means
1.
you just got them all out of the way.
Oh,
Faith just said, "Oh, poor Uzaris." Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
For like thousands of years, he was tortured in the astral plane for a while.
Which was what, equivalent of like 2 days?
yeah, that was it.
2 days on the material plane.
Yeah, stop being such a baby. It's only 2 days.
Sorry, bro. My bad. I was like, I should suck it up.
Pyrus got a 24. I got a 3.
Might be.
It's alright. Pyrus has blind sight.
Stop making
So
it about
invisible people
Sorry.
can't sneak up on us.
Up to 30 feet. Not unless they're hiding.
So, throughout your watch, everything seems to be going well. It's pretty quiet. There's a point in the night where you do hear kind of something like Pyrus kind of like gets you up and kind of drags you back towards the second chamber, and it's kind of like pointing over towards Uzaris, just kind of still just like, again, trying to force himself to sleep. But other than his rustling, doesn't seem to be anything to disturb you throughout your watch.
Kill Uzaris.
That's the only method I know. I know how to calm him permanently.
Oh yeah. The astral plane thing.
Oh, yeah.
You just gonna stare at me?
You just gonna
Yes,
say
I am.
What you doing for the?
Something is fishy.
Michael, I'm adding the necklace of adaptation.
I
Perfect.
don't like fish.
Do you even notice you're wearing it?
I don't mind
I don't
him.
think so. Michael doesn't think so.
Gundrix, as morning greets you with having made your way back kind of to keep an eye on the front, kind of the main entrance, looking out, start to see kind of like the sun come up and shine through that first portion. Morning's yours. You can choose to wake up whoever you wish at first. Igor and Afarian, if they're getting in ready for workout stuff, you probably start to hear them waking up in the second chamber.
I feel like I'm like already just awake, just fucking
yeah,
sitting there.
that kind of like you look over at the alarm and it's like too soon to try to go back to sleep,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I'm like just pissed off.
I'll feed the animals. Then after that, I'll clean myself like I did before with the water and like my drinking water.
Okay.
I'll pull it out of the thing, clean it, after I feed Ricky, of course, and then I'll sit down and flip through the book that Cyril gave to me like 4 sessions ago.
Doing a big butt clench stretch.
No way.
You feel
Oh my
something pop.
goodness. Last night, I had such a good sleep. It feels like I am even more connected with my ancestors. Isn't that lovely?
I feel more connected to you, Igor.
Well, it is time to work out, Fred.
Let's
Afarian kind of looking and getting ready to do your morning thing. There's this nice kind of like brass or gold like necklace you haven't seen Igor wearing around Igor's neck.
Igor, that's a nice necklace you got there. Have you always
He goes,
had that?
"Oh,
What? I look directly down to try to...
You see, part like you kind of part your beard, and, like you see.
Part your beard. Yeah, wait, I part his beard. Hey, what's that?
Yeah, you have a new necklace clasped around your neck.
Oh. Did you give this to me?
Trust me, I'd tell you if I did. That's a nice looking piece right there. Let me see it. I look at it. I look.
Do you want it?
It's hard.
That's a
Looks
solid
legit.
piece of jewelry right
I
there.
don't know what this is.
I think you should keep it.
You think I should keep it?
It looks good on you.
Doesn't look good
It
on
looks
me.
great on
He's
Oh
like,
my
you think so?
Yes, I will keep it. This is pretty... Are you awake over there?
Hmm.
Do you think it is pretty?
you. Tell
Your
me
beard?
straight.
No, that...
Oh,
no.
It's like Kramer.
Tell me.
Cyril's like a kid, like on Christmas, like waiting for their parents to wake up right now.
You got up early?
Well, yeah.
What?
And
What do you mean? Well,
now
yeah,
they're
you
just
haven't
like
done that the
they're
whole
like
session.
packed up and they're just like,
yeah, you know, Igor, I think it looks pretty... Where'd you get that from?
I think one of my ancestors must
I
have
look down.
given it to me when I was sleeping.
There's nothing.
I think one of my ancestors must have given it to me while I was sleeping.
for like
You have two cloaks
Yeah, you
on,
have two
bro.
clothes on, and all we ever see is, like, you know, Darth Sidious.
May had this at one point.
Huh?
Oh.
May had it before I did.
What was it?
The necklace of adaptation. May had it, and then May gave it to me. Now I'm
Yeah.
giving it
Yeah.
to him.
You know
Okay,
what?
okay,
Oh,
fine.
May,
Well,
did
hold
you
on,
give
hold
it
on,
to
Gondrix. Tell me every item May has on her right now.
Right now.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I just know May gave me that.
Okay, how many bars of soap do I have on me?
2.
Probably one, a very hairy one.
She's right, 2 is a little tiny sliver.
He's got the
Yeah.
soap nub.
You know what? I think it fits you pretty well.
Because I remember you got it.
And if your ancestors gave it to you, yeah, that's a very good
Must be
gift.
cool, yes. In addition, I feel much closer with them. I will talk
Well-
to them tonight.
Say, Roland, you look ready to go.
yeah.
I wake up.
We're working out right now.
Now it's off.
No, it's on.
It's on now.
Yep.
You never
Okay.
took it off from the
Yeah,
watch.
I did. I took it off before I went to bed, guy.
Alright. Well, that sucked. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Zara.
I'm sleeping on the
Zara,
way.
Are you okay?
Afari,
were
no,
you
I'm
do
not.
agility training.
I'm not.
These are some rough.
You were kind of rustling last night. I tried to help.
Gotta
but
loosen
it
my
really
hands.
did nothing. It helped for like a few.
May, describe to me what it was like to be inside of that creature.
Do you remember what?
How the
It
slog
was,
felt.
It was warm and I couldn't breathe, and it was wet. Also,
Yeah, right.
it sucked a lot.
I know. I can imagine.
Why? Why do you ask?
Well, I never told you what happened to me in the astral plane, right?
No, you never really talked about it.
I was held captive by. I'm like saying this as we're walking.
Walk and talk. Get the
Yeah, I'm
wagon ready.
as we're walking along.
I was held captive by.
You're
But you're doing,
floating.
but you're doing scary steps from
Sorry, go ahead.
Monsters University.
Scary steps.
Yeah. I
We're doing
was
agility training.
held captive by. Well, I drifted alone.
You drifted?
I floated in
You-
the
you
astral
can
plane.
float?
Yes. It's like being submerged in water, but being able to breathe. Time there moves very
You were a
slowly.
fish.
I like a lonely fish alone in the ocean. I was found
Rainbow fish.
I drifted for about 1,000 years,
What?
or what I perceived to be 1,000 years. And my mind would have almost definitely shattered if it weren't for Paige's diary. And this, and I pull out my locket of Heliaris. I was eventually found by a race of that are native to the astral plane, where they subjected me to a life inside of a cage, no bigger than what, like 5 feet by.
Yeah, it was like 5 by 8, a little longer.
No bigger than our cart.
I don't know, your car was pretty spacious compared to this.
I sat there and waited for what felt like an eternity. Eventually, I was forced to fight, and I was killed, or what I thought was death. I got very close, and then they brought me back, and then put me back in the cage, and did that repeatedly for about 1,000 more years. I made a friend, or what I thought was a friend, and she did not survive. So I know what it's like to be in the stomach of something like that. Yeah, all too well.
Oh,
I had no
Zars, I'm so
idea.
sorry that happened. Why didn't you tell any of us?
What's the point? I mean, my time is gone. I'm here now, so
I'm really sorry that happened.
I wanted to
I-
see.
If that happens
I'm gonna
to you
stop and
again,
just
you
give
thought-
Is that
Zaris
why-
a hug.
Is that why you have those dreams?
yes.
Is that why you have a hard time sleeping? Not those dreams.
Yeah, I think that a part of me did die, whatever, in there. I'm not the same as I was before I went in. But I press on because, you know, I need to help you guys and help myself. So,
Well, do you think there's anything we can do to kind of help at least soothe your mind a little bit?
As you're talking, kind of telling, you've got kind of over on your shoulder, you see Ohm flutter over real quick and just kind of sit and just kind of like nuzzle into you.
If that happens again, Yuzaris, to you, I promise I will pull you out of there.
you know, Sayrol, I never said thank you for getting me out of there, essentially. That potion that you made. With it, I was able to call for aid from Artemis.
I don't remember which potion.
That's quite alright. One of them that you made.
No, but
It was the
I don't
potion.
remember giving you a potion.
Yes, I procured it.
Did you take it from me? Not that I'm mad about that. I'm glad that.
To be honest, Sayrol, I cannot remember how I got that potion, but just know that it saved me.
I just don't remember making a potion of talk to demon.
No, it helped me cast a spell. That spell allowed me to talk to Artemis, who hastily showed up, but again,
Did you air quotes hastily?
yeah.
What
Yeah.
was the what price did you have to pay to him for him to do that for you?
A big one.
A big one for you, or a big one
Yes.
for him?
Both.
Is it important for us to know?
Not now.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
I don't want to put any of you in danger more than you already are.
If Art Beast come and kill you, I kill him first. I promise you.
That is, I appreciate that, Igor. That's not his plan, as of yet.
I'm really sorry that we weren't there to like protect you and stuff.
It's quite all right. My memories of you, the group here, are what kept me. Yeah,
It was just scratching what.
Are what kept me going and kept. Gave me the strength to keep pushing on, so I appreciate it.
Did this happen?
Well,
Before we met,
Oh, I understand.
well, we won't let that happen.
When you
again.
show up on horse.
And we'll try and figure out
yes,
how to help you.
yes, I need sleep. We need to get going.
And then we get going.
I've been getting hurt ready this time, so.
Me crying during agility training.
Yeah, during agility training, because I have a proficiency in acrobatics.
Doing push-ups.
Quick note though. Your type of magic scares me.
How so?
And causes much pain for you. So maybe don't do as much of that anymore. I
Well, it
realize that
wasn't-
you only do it to protect us and you and make things easier, but oftentimes it doesn't work out the way that you planned. So if you want to learn some better magic, just ask.
Well,
Just change your subclass.
It's kind of. I don't know. I don't think that really gave the effect you thought it would.
I tried.
Because he only was in the astral plane to protect us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. But saying he has bad magic?
No, bad. It's dangerous magic.
I like
Is
your
it-
magic, Yuzaris.
I just,
Sometimes
if
it
you want,
make me go
if you
fast.
want to learn magic that doesn't torment your psyche for eternities, then maybe just ask.
I think what
And I
Sarah
can-
was trying to say is that they're worried about you, Yuzaris.
Yeah, I understand. I appreciate it. I agree that magic uncontrolled, especially that of arcane nature, is particularly risky, and if left to its own devices can be destructive. But all the more reason why I need to further my knowledge and expand upon it, as my wife is an example of what can happen if left unchecked. This magic that I can control, or can't control, for that matter. So I want to learn how to control it, how to use it. I don't know if that made sense.
Oh, it did. We're good.
You and I are not entirely different in that regard, Yuzaris.
You want to free my wife?
Yes.
Well, she's
Oh,
one
well, I
piece.
appreciate it.
Where is
Where
is your wife?
I'm taking a sneak at that lock.
Wherever your wife is, I will go free her right now if you want me to.
Igor, as much as I would like you to do that, I don't think that's an option right now.
Go. Just tell me when it
He's
is.
got pretty strong punches. I don't
He
know.
does. Alright, I get in the car and I fucking try to sleep.
Did they carve me out any stuff from the monsters?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Really?
We at least got a Remoraz thing with Gundrix.
You got it.
Yeah, got a problem.
I mean, you would be aware of
it
it, though.
helped.
I helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can use it?
I already have plans for it.
You can use it. He hasn't announced those plans. You can still use it, yes.
And to be fair, so you aren't like
I still
completely
have the
distraught
first
about
round
it,
of one of these.
during the
Here, wait. Okay, I
carving
have
of
one.
it, it was very rushed and quick because more were coming and
Oh.
ate the remaining corpse.
There you go.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, that's not too
Very
bad.
much.
so
Very
we have
sad.
2 Remoras
Mexican.
like cores now.
Yeah, like the main big thing, you got like a secondary, like that core organ.
They're in the bag of holding.
The one that was
I
too
can't
hot to
respond
hold
if you want to respond.
and carry.
I have 2 of them.
You want me to
One
say-
of them's yours. The other one I'm going to use to both
Same.
incubate.
We still deciding what we're gonna use them for.
What
So
if-
don't be too upset.
Oh, but you know what would be really cool?
Incubator?
To use one as like
You're
a
gonna boil the
form
eggs.
of like to make like a combustion engine or something.
That's
You
not-
mentioned that earlier.
I mentioned that to Gunnar earlier in the day. That like, what if we just fuck horses? We don't need them, and just make a engine.
It's really strange because Sayrol would like that, as weird as it sounds for a plant
I think
person
listen
to
to
not.
Fine.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Igor will make it.
I am now Vanderbilt.
I will ask
You're Carnegie, bro.
May
Steal from.
before I sleep, can you give me a pep talk to help me get through these nightmares?
I will give you pep talk.
Wait, why are you sleeping?
I'm very tired.
We were leaving.
He's sleeping in the cart.
Okay.
He's attempting to sleep on the cart.
He's like on the cart. You're like, what are you doing?
Can you
I'm
give me a pep
sending-
talk?
Yours. You've been so strong to get through this. And now,
You inspire me. In fact.
Here's what I want to do. I want to take the bruise weed that I
Okay.
have and tell him to chew on it a little bit because you told me that it's a sedative.
somebody sit down.
Yeah.
I have a new spell. It'll make you really tired.
I have
It
a
might hurt a
bundle
little,
of
though.
Cut.
Yeah, no,
Cut.
no thanks, Godrix. I know the kind of spells you throw around. I think if we want to keep this cart, we'd best not do that.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt the cart. It's not even. It's not flammable.
Well, that scares me even more.
Yeah. So Igor, how do you like your new necklace?
Do you
Oh,
chew
you
on
know
the bundle?
I mean,
of
if,
herb?
yeah, Sayrol says to chew on it, I guess.
Go ahead and first, before you're rolling to sleep, did you Bardic inspire him?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you make that roll,
Yep.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. 11.
Okay. And go ahead and make your Wisdom save disadvantage with Bardic inspiration.
Okay. So it's a D8, right?
Yes.
Are you sure I can't give him my inspiration?
I'm using my luck.
Can
my
I
last
give him my
luck.
inspiration?
No,
Using
you
my
can't.
last luck.
Last luck.
I would have had a
Last luck. First thing in the morning.
Okay, so I got a 15.
Okay. Okay.
I'm stressing for you right now, Parker.
I just went level
May
up.
just never sleep again.
I'll just knock you unconscious, bro.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have a spell to make you really sleepy.
But it won't put him to sleep.
Well, I guess the correct wording is it'll make you feel exhausted.
So you're able to start to drift off as everybody gets the rest of the cart, their personal belongings, pets taken care of, all the mundane, typical things before you guys are setting off. You're able to start drifting off successfully.
Yes!
Hopefully, you can stay asleep to achieve your full long
In
rest.
8 hours of sleep.
But we shall see how that goes.
And then we go.
And then we go.
While on the cart, I'd like to have me, Pyrus, and George all keep a very keen eye out.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a perception check with advantage for me.
Can I roll one for me and one for Pyrus?
Nope. You've got too many helpers now.
Damn it. Then fuck George.
So you dispel him?
No fires now.
Perception check with advantage, please.
Fuck. 17.
Okay. So you continue onward past your nice little alcove there of your hidden hot springs.
Do not have any VOD for that. The dream sequence.
Ah,
They're talking about it in chat.
yeah.
Like, we don't have a bot for that. That's way too far back.
It's all like the Hag Dream one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great session.
Do we have a VOD for it?
I don't think so. I think that was the first one that, like, we missed.
Because I was at the fucking...
Yeah, those were...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before I was able to start saving them, and I knew they only lasted for, like, 2 weeks. I've got the rest of them.
Pain.
But the crew of Gundrix and Pet and Co. keeping an eye out up front while going through and heading towards the woods or the wooded forest.
Into the woods.
God, that was 2 characters ago for me. The fucking dream sequence. Of me.
2 characters
Ago
over here.
for me. That was 2 characters.
Continuing forward
That was a 12.
or southward, a couple of small, slight elevation changes. No issues with the horses, as they are fully rested and are no longer carrying any exhaustion.
They also have beautiful toes.
They have beautiful toes.
God, I would love to take a picture of those toes. I love feet.
I don't think that's
Are
gonna
they
age
technical
well.
feet?
I have a picture of Faith's feet on my phone.
Thank you.
I don't think Faith
I'm
wanted
sure
us to
she'll,
know
I
that.
just do not want them.
I'll send them to you.
Like, I just I'll pass.
Interesting.
Ugh.
But anywho, actually, with where we're sitting, why don't we take a quick little break? Snacks, drinks, restroom
My
breaks, and all that.
pavlova.
Alright, Faith, you can
Have
sit on
one of
that.
what?
You can sit on
You're
that.
gonna Pavlova?
That's a little tease.
And yeah, we'll be back in a few.
At like your work.
That was a good session.
That was such a good session.
It was a
Made
good
me
session.
so sad. Also, I'm making a temperature
We'll have
blanket.
more sad stuff in the future, don't worry.
So like every day. So like this was
I've
the
heard
first of
sad stuff.
January.
It will get way worse.
And I did the lowest to the highest. We'll see how it goes. I'm still making your
I've
hat.
seen like a one big one or whatever for it, so.
Yeah. I didn't want to do like a big old like long one like the lines. I was like, there's
Actually,
no
my-
way I'm
my-
gonna do
my
like
reason
a bunch
also.
of stitches.
I copied and pasted
Someone
your
did.
essay in my essay.
Someone did like
I
350
just did what I did on the
stitches
AP
per
cup and
line,
wrote about my day.
but they did
I'm sure you
hourly
did.
temperatures.
It
It looked
I
freaking
didn't know how to do
awesome.
any of the
At
first
the end.
questions because I was so bad
But
at calculus.
Jesus.
So my grandma just died a couple of rolls. So I was just like,
Oh
you know
my
what?
God.
If I can just write about my dead grandma.
What the hell? Like,
What?
just my rolling.
Oh.
How the hell did I not roll above like above a 5 in 4 rolls? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Jinx yourself.
Touch it. Tacky. As opposed to like 2.5 hour normal calculator.
I don't think my Pavlov's.
Yeah, me just sitting there with like an
Some
hour
of them are
left.
gonna be nice.
Everybody else is gonna be like,
Oh, that's what you made.
It's literally just meringue cookies that you
Hey,
put whipped
Jason.
cream and then like blue
Oh,
color.
hold on, never mind. They're gonna cool idea for a song. So I thought like
For one
I
of
was
the D&D
listening-
songs or just
no,
a
just a
song
song
in
for like
general?
Paul and us.
Oh,
So I was listening to my band, whatever by D12. And I was like, I don't know why, but I thought it'd be funny to make a song where it's like a conversation essentially between Paul and Connor, and we can name it Our Band, and it's pretty much like a real like upbeat like you know
guys try a little fucking metal detector? When did he ever go? Yeah.
To kill Igor.
Yeah, just think. Hey Dane, look. Isn't it weird to think that one of these minis on these walls eventually will be the death of one of our characters? And we don't even know it yet.
Is that hard to
Yeah, I
imagine?
wonder which one it could be.
But it's just, I mean,
I
seriously,
wonder
it is
what
kind of
better.
funny to think, like,
Oh, mini.
this thing.
Oh, you think most of you are gonna make it to Tiamat?
It's like this thing.
I'd say I'm at like 3 out of 6.
Why did you type look at Chase?
Look at you in the picture.
Oh, okay. I see. I just saw it pop up on my phone. I was like, what did I do?
Just fucking do a bro. I want to explore the plains. That's all.
Michael, I've seen a T-Rex before. Right there.
Michael, you have the mini. Let me polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh.
It glitched.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna find gold dragon egg.
It's my aeroplane. It's my aeroplane.
I like music spiked with
I like music.
I like music that doesn't sound like music.
I like music that's not
He's only
music.
the
This is
only
music
one.
and that's not music.
Yeah, he will get up in the middle. Michael, explain something.
It's not music.
Anybody think rap is music? Is do it like a slightly transitive.
Rap's not real music.
There we go.
Guys, did you see my big D20?
Yes. I was like, that's what I first saw, and I got out.
Roll it.
What do you need Edens for?
What is it?
16.
Not bad.
Michael, that's cocked.
Oh, that's just straight cock.
Now it's not.
The thing about this one is to get that sound, you can like just put towels and stuff over the drums to get that really dry, like. Oh well. Because I've seen videos of it, like how to get that Fleetwood Mac sound. They literally just put towels over the drums. 'Cause they're just so damn.
We'll listen to Ave Verum Corpus now.
This is literally 2 chords.
One song I'd like to do and possibly sing at some point because there's no drum part is "Time in a Bottle" by Jim Croce.
Yeah.
Because like all 3 of you guys could be on like acoustic stuff, and like I just love that song so much. And like that's one song that I'm like, okay, I think I could actually sing that one.
Yeah.
Jay, you can actually sing any song you want.
That's right, cause I'm a god.
I will just teach it to you, bro.
I could sing Ave Verum Corp.
That's true. Okay, you ready? That's the song.
Yeah, I love this song.
Careful with it being over here.
And there's like, yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's like 3 guitars on this song anyway. It'd be so cool for all 3 of you to be like on acoustic playing different parts, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because Paul's got the acoustic. I have 2. I have 2.
And you have 2. I don't know if Connor actually
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. I have 2 of them.
Cause that'd be cool. Especially because I know we tend to lean towards like that faster, heavier stuff, and we're definitely gonna need some kind of slower stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Do you remember the scene in X-Men with Quicksilver
Yeah.
where they use that song? That's the
Such
first
an
time I heard it, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
How do you think the?
Oh, yeah, I see. I said God. I was like, what? Oh, took me a second.
Oh, I see how it is.
To be fair, you can ask Sarah, and I can even show you the receipt.
I think it's in
I
like
ordered that in
C minor or
March.
something.
It finally showed up.
Well, and also,
Roll our death
like,
saves.
because there's
with
2
the
guitars
easy
in
one.
it, yeah. But then, like,
Roll our death saves with the
Paul
easy
could be,
one.
like, just strumming, yeah, the bass
horribly-
or the bass notes.
Yeah.
Did you
Who gets that one?
Mantis
Me.
shrimps punch so hard.
They break the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Not only
let me
that,
see if
they create a bubble, and if that bubble gets as hot as the surface of the sun,
Yeah, I've seen the video on that or whatever. It's crazy.
It is. They're very cool.
What is?
Here's it for a guitar
I wish
trio.
one would
But actually,
push
that
me
might
in
be
the
like
face.
one of them playing the melody.
Break your nose.
No, I'm sure
I
you've
wanted to
seen
break
it.
my
What
leg.
it-
Oh, did you see that?
The cockroaches that go to Mars.
But dang, now I really want to draw a portrait of that.
Have you not seen that manga or anime?
Oh yeah. Tell her to do it.
I don't think I have.
Tell Fate to do it.
I'll give you Fate's number,
it
bro.
called?
You can
Yeah.
describe it to him.
Yeah, just like real ethereal kind of.
I love that song.
Did you see the
Jim
one?
Croce's is
And
It's a new manga.
SDO?
that one, I've read it, but I'm not a big fan.
Terraformers.
I'll add that to my notes.
Terraformers? The movie? The show?
The manga?
Don't they
That
have,
had
like,
an anime? And
Yeah.
then they made a live action movie?
the live action thing.
terrible.
Is, yeah, and that's what I've seen of it.
It's terrible.
Yeah, okay.
Essentially,
Like
they
the bug
like.
aliens.
Well, essentially, they send cockroaches to Mars. But then they
Right.
evolve after like 300 years.
Yeah, to see if they would survive.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they send like astronauts pretty much to go investigate, but these astronauts are also spliced with like different insects and creatures. So there's one of them that like is a mana shrimp that has like the bullet punch ability thing.
Isn't one of them like a
That's what I was gonna say. That's what it reminded
fire
me of.
one or something?
Really
Doesn't
just
one of
a
them have, like,
big
fire?
Yeah.
rusty
That,
disc.
doesn't she get on the back of
Usually
like
they're
the
like
car and then like breathe fire and they?
Yeah, there's
I
all
saw like
type
a
of
review of
like
it where they're making
Pavlova,
fun of it.
or the meringue whipped cream, meringue whipped cream, meringue whipped cream, meringue whipped cream.
Yo, I could
Fruit.
really use that cake right now.
Okay, go get it.
I'm getting a lot of these.
You go get it.
No.
How sexy do I look right now?
Not bad. Like one of those classic Chinese mangas with like cultivation and craft.
Yeah, yeah. That we are. Alright, so. You lot, Igor, I'm digging your beard.
Thank
Glad
you.
grew it.
Yeah, I grew it for this role action.
Bro,
Sarah, just as a heads up, you are on stream, so.
Oh, you have like a perfect window, Sarah.
Rogan does not change his voice in any way.
Can you see it from there?
I really hope.
Ah, she'll see it
where
later.
you're gonna-
Right in between us.
I've still never seen either. Like,
So everybody.
Can we raise the camera?
I heard it was okay. I heard that Jim Carrey was.
Here, hold on. I might be able to like get a nice little like. Oh no, that's the whole overlay. Don't want to.
I couldn't if I
Wow, Gunner, just halt the whole session.
Oh, honey. Then we can get more Sarah in. Yeah, it's perfect.
There you go.
Let me give you more room.
Okay. So the rest of you are all on the wagon, heading towards the wooded area, with Euzaris trying to get as much sleep as humanly possible.
Can you plug this in? Por favor?
Gundrix with your pet and co, keeping watch.
Just sits on the floor.
You get to. You're starting to make some good time, getting towards the forest. There comes a point partway through kind of your travel, and there's a rabbit about 20 feet in front of you, just sitting, just kind of burrowing, kind of rummaging through the snow.
Oh.
Is it a rabbit?
It looks like a rabbit.
Gunner, do not kill the rabbit. I will be so upset.
I mean, you can veer around it, or
I will
or
go
stop
around
it.
it.
Or a hair.
You start steering away from it. Once you start kind of getting to where that passing and getting closer, it starts kind of hopping and darting off.
Sure it is. Go ahead.
Gunner, you are tweaking right now.
Yeah.
That's an evil rabbit, I know. That's that rabbit from Alice.
Rabbit starts hopping towards the forest.
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay.
Off we go.
Yeah, you guys continue driving.
He's over here for
This is how you're gonna be the whole trip.
Yep.
Okay.
Tell me the rest of the campaign.
Okay. Perfect.
the rest of the
Perfect.
campaign, bro.
Campaign.
Is it a rabbit?
Awesome.
Or is it a dragon polymorph to a rabbit?
Nah, you could kill it and find out.
I don't want to.
Kill it.
It's not worth it.
Where's my scissors? cool.
Why
Thank
can't
you.
you
I
be
didn't
both,
even
you know?
see that.
Or is it a rabbit lich?
Bro,
Those
what
rabbit
did you say?
liches.
You never
They'll get
know.
you, man. They'll get you.
Pretty spooky.
Those
Like
rabbit
the
liches are
rabbit
scary.
from Monty Python.
Yeah,
my
the Holy
God.
Grail.
But you continue on. Continuing your way. Doesn't seem to be anything else really
You are tweaking so
jumping
hard.
out at you.
We should have somebody else up front.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's shit, man.
Yuzar snores too loud. Ah, fireball!
Blows up like Mad Max Fury Road.
But as you start to get closer to the forest proper and the kind of tree line ahead, looking forward, there does seem to be some movement. Kind of hearing a couple, horseback riders.
Cyril is literally like right over Gundrix's shoulder.
Make a perception check.
Igor's making a dwarven cheat sheet for you,
15.
Zars.
Thanks. Right now the
15.
verbs.
Not the verbs and the
Combination.
verb tenses, yeah.
kind of nearby. Not necessarily like in the woods. Can't really make out what they're doing at this distance. But looks to be, a handful. Trying to really keen in and look. Maybe 10 or 12.
You are tweaking so bad.
I'm about to say every word out of my mouth because I'm just like.
I'm just preparing, that's all.
Just preparing for like a punch in the gut. Like,
But no, say roll. Just here we go. Just hold my hand
There you
up
go.
there, like block him out. Peering kind of over in interest or whatever. From this distance, they're still a ways off. Looks to be kind of some of them just hanging out. Other ones kind of like pacing back and forth. Some look to have either simple tools or staffs kind of in their hand, but there's something, again, just at this distance and like watching, looking for any details that doesn't look quite right with them. Like the posture just kind of seems a little bit off.
So are they in the woods? Are we not in the woods?
Zombie horse.
No. You guys are still crossing like
see?
open plains
Okay.
towards the woods.
I'll send George forward to try and figure out what's going on.
Okay. So you fly George forward. Are you continuing or have you stopped the wagon?
I'm continuing, but I'm not going at as brisk of a pace.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a
A mere
perception check
trot.
for
Do all of
for
us
George.
notice the change of speed?
Yeah.
I don't.
You would.
Tell
I shake
tell
you
him
awake.
nice.
I'm just kidding. I go.
If,
I'm gonna-
if by the way, Uzars, for travel's sake, if you get interrupted, you would have at least been able to obtain a short rest.
Cool.
But
18.
18.
I'm gonna peek
Thank
through
you.
because you know how like there's like a hole
Not after what he just
No.
for the what's. Oh wait, no, the top is just
Yep.
gone. Cool.
Yeah, we're in a convertible now.
Yeah, you guys upgraded to a convertible wagon.
Oh
I'm gonna be like, Sayrol,
ride.
what's going on? Why are we slowing down?
There's just some
Yeah,
people
wandering
that
wagon
are kind of
with
sus.
shades.
Oh,
some
do you want to go
people.
say hi?
Well, we're going. He's sending George out first.
Do you want me
Oh,
to
okay.
get out and meet them?
We
Well,
could just go
they're-
say
They're
hi.
very far away, so we have to wait until
Oh,
we get
I can run.
George
Um,
flies off,
His running is about as fast as like the car. He's running in pace with the car.
just jogging. Exercise. George kind of. Are you waiting for George's return, or are you seeing through George?
I'm waiting for his return.
So, George returns back. Kind of reports to you. Not your typical like horse riders. They are more so a horse in body with a human torso.
yes.
Oh.
Cyril's gonna find a boyfriend.
Cars?
They would look very much like centaurs. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they were all dead.
What?
Like undead, like
I'm
undead.
just turning.
Oh,
like,
okay,
I'm
you're looking at
thinking
him and I was
out
like,
loud.
bro is asleep.
Like weird
It's a
postures. Like
centaur.
they were gonna be like undead.
How many of them
horses.
are
Why is
there?
it a zombie horse?
Getting a little closer, or as you guys are getting closer, it's getting a little easier to see. And with George, counted 13.
There are 13
Centaurs.
Or a whole, like,
Centaurs?
tribe or clan. Yeah, sure, flocks of centaurs.
You better not fucking make him upset.
And yeah, I mean, from having George kind of flying, kind of scout back, some of them look to be just doing kind of mundane tasks. Other ones look to be kind of like looking around. Now, kind of like still kind of slower pace, making your approach. One of them seemed to kind of like look out and like stop what they're doing, like just kind of staring out towards you.
You wait.
Can I go around?
No, wait, no.
You're gonna go around the whole woods.
No, I mean, can I go around their village?
Cyril.
There's no
that's it.
buildings or structures.
Oh,
It doesn't look
never
like. I
mind.
mean,
Guns are just go up to them.
What happened to? Oh, we took so long.
This
You're
is
such a rush.
This is literal. They're literally.
Oh,
they-
yeah.
They are
yeah.
locals.
Yeah. Let's not help you. Yeah, I see how it
got a
is.
question.
I do
Still
not
going.
like the way they look.
that's Igor. This is a weird dwarf, man.
Hey,
Dwarf is stuck on horse.
maybe don't say that to them.
Maybe like, I
How
really
did
don't
that
like the way you
happen
look, buddy.
to those guys?
That's how.
Don't
they
ask
were
him that.
made.
Who made them that way?
You should ask.
Parents.
Those are some mean parents. Yeah, the
Hey,
guy has no legs. The
Igor,
horse has no
Igor,
head. I don't understand.
okay, why don't you?
Is his penis between where his human penis would be? Or as
Cyril's
the-
having
worried
like
about
my
that right
parents
now.
are embarrassing me in public, like type.
Anyway, I do not think we should
You can't
stop
talk
them.
about this stuff in front of the cool kids.
I do not like the way they look. I do not want to stop and see them.
Oh well, I.
Igor, you can't
You
just
don't have
say
to talk
that
to him,
stuff.
Igor.
You're
I'm
one to talk, man.
I
I wasn't sure if anyone saw me like squint.
do.
Like,
Oh, I know what I can do to help them. Okay, I will.
No,
say
I'm
I-
gonna persuade Igor to stop
Help
talking
them.
and keep to himself.
What do you say to Igor?
Yeah, persuade me, bro.
Yeah.
Persuade Igor.
This is really important to me. Please, leave the everything.
Leave the group.
Forever.
Just leave.
Everyone but you.
No, I can help them. Do not worry.
they will not be like that for long.
I don't
Gets
think
out
they
axe.
want your help.
No, but I can help them.
Let's not do that.
What kind of help are you talking about, Igor? I'm just
Oh.
curious.
I grab my axe. I can make them new again.
I don't think that's
A
the right
cleansing
call.
of sorts.
No, see, they're stuck. Their parents made them stuck together. I
Igor,
separate.
you don't want to
Hey,
stop and
Igor.
talk to him anyway. How
Igor.
about while we're up there, we just play a game in the car or
Hey,
something
Igor.
until we keep going forward?
Igor,
What game?
Yeah.
What game?
did no one
do?
explain
No,
that
I
they
play
were
some
born
cards or
that
something, make some
Okay,
friendly
I don't have
wages.
to play cards.
way? Igor,
I'll teach.
Igor, they were born that way.
Yeah, I know the parents
Yeah.
made them that way.
No. Their parents are that way.
You are making me want to fix them
Hey,
even
play that
more.
Lady Gaga song. It'll talk about it perfectly.
As you guys are approaching and having some conversation,
Oh, I almost
the one
Yeah.
that had kind of caught your attention, you'd caught his attention, starts kind of trotting and approaching towards you guys.
Okay.
Michael-
I fly over to meet him halfway.
Oh shit. I cast augury.
Okay.
What the?
A wizard in training, are you?
And how I'm going
I
to
can
do
take
it
again.
is I'm going to trace my tattoos until an ancestral spirit appears. And I will pose him a question.
Okay.
About a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to tell him that I want to separate the centaur. He's the only one that's going to give me good advice right now.
What the fuck?
So my ancestral spirit's going to appear. I'm going to explain to him the situation, what I'm going to do. And then he's going to tell me what
Is
to
a
do.
centaur that is your ancestor?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Or maybe he's like, no,
Wheel for good.
You know what? do it. But you won't.
You get back as the answer to what you are seeking. Whoa.
Okay, I will pick carrots in the bargain. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
That's all he got back. Just whoa.
Whoa. It's a one-word answer. It's whoa, wheel, and whoa, or nothing.
It's not like
Not like yes or no.
OAH.
WOE.
Gotcha.
It's not like
So he answers good, bad,
okay,
good
okay,
and bad, or
yes.
nothing.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
It just
like,
answers
Like
whoa.
he said
Whoa.
bad.
He's like,
Whoa. Bad.
I thought it was just like, whoa,
bad.
world.
Yeah,
Whoa. I mean, you do
Whoa.
you, man. But just keep me out of it. Whoa.
he's like,
You are not related to me.
whoa.
I'm like, hold on, guys.
What?
so. As Gundrix is
Whoa.
slowing the wagon,
Gotta clip that.
this individual.
If things
That's
fight
great,
off,
that's
I'm not
great.
gonna slow. I'm just gonna
That's crazy.
try and
Oh,
meet
that's
them as well.
So you start to pick up a little bit to just meet up with Cyril. Cyril, you fly out, kind of land there as they, approach within that kind of like 10 foot or so. They have like this kind of staff, some type of bone-like blade at the tip of it. They kind of stand there and begin speaking out, but it sounds unfamiliar to you.
Damn.
Someone cast tongue.
Pauses, kind of stamps down the staff, and speaks out again.
I say, I don't know what you're saying.
Like, gesturing.
Yeah.
See
I
the staff
wave.
kind of pick up into like both hands.
I wave.
I'm playing
Looks-
cards with Florian.
Alright,
Looks back over at you, waving.
7?
Can
I'm
I
gonna
speak
go.
with the
I'm gonna
plants?
go.
It's this. It looks like.
Oh, I have one of
I
those.
can't speak with plants.
Okay.
Do
What the
have
fuck?
I
any
tell the
I-
plants. I say, can you guys do
Oh,
anything to talk
yeah.
to them?
Oh, yes.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go.
You just
Not
get like
me.
the grass.
No.
Are you sure?
I thought this was the whole deal here.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
That's what I thought.
But kind of taking just like a more defensive, curious pose.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, we put money on it.
Are we there yet?
Kind
Guys,
of
I don't
just
know what they say.
yeah. You guys have like came up
I'll cast tongue.
closer
Do you
and
get some?
Thank you.
No,
Can
I
I
don't.
speak Druidic?
you can speak Druidic.
How many
You
little
whisper
women?
that, bro?
Yeah.
How far away are they?
Like 10 feet.
I mean, they say it
Like-
quieter. They're nervous.
Do you have any
You've
of
cast
these
tongues on
guys?
yourself.
Yep. Let me use it.
It's all of mine.
So as
He's ours is
they
also.
as they repeat in Gundrix, you're the only one
Yeah, we
that
just keep taking
can make it out.
Gundrix. Gundrix. Gundrix.
What? He's
Somehow
marking off the
you're
spell
whistling.
slot.
Oh, okay.
He's paying
I thought he
attention.
wasn't paying attention.
Gosh, no.
You've got
He
all
is.
the
He's marking his spell.
No, I don't know. He was just looking down.
Snookums.
And again, just being up closer, has what looks to be like boar skin or leathers kind of draped for, whatever colder, harsher environment. Looks to have like a nice, more stocky, muscular physique to him. But calling out kind of like, again, which you pick up still kind of looking directly at Cyril. It's what the business are you, where have you, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, sir. They can't understand you.
How do you know that language? He's crazy, man.
We're trying to get into Eldermoon to the
What?
capital.
You've crossed the ravine, you are in Eldermoon.
Oh. We're just trying to reach the capital. Or a bigger city.
What the capital are you speaking of?
Tell him about the big tree.
I think we're trying to just find a blood moon.
How does he know it too? He can speak the language too. The
You just
blood
didn't
moon.
tell us.
Is that right?
The blood oak. But
Or the
Gundrix,
blood oak.
Gundrix says blood moon, bro.
Blood moon? Blood something? The group of druids? For our friend here?
We're looking
for the bloodlust.
He's like, you found it.
What's the name of your group that you're trying to find?
The Blood Oak.
Blood Oak! My bad.
Why don't you cast spell on Zero? Or not?
I'm ignoring him.
Wow.
Are you gonna
I'm
I
gonna-
will remember that
I'm
next
gonna-
time.
Tongues.
Whatever.
Say roll.
Oh, great.
So, hey, now two people can
Gunner's
like,
can
I mean-
understand.
Cast one of my 3 spell slots
this
I
working?
have.
May, is this working?
Are you saying that to me in common?
No.
It's tongues. It doesn't matter
It
what.
doesn't
There-
matter what they say.
Yeah, like
I mean,
you all can understand.
You
me.
can
Oh.
understand them.
I
So yeah, it's weird. Like
Guntrix,
you
Is this
understand.
working? Is this working?
I couldn't tell you. I have.
How about
dispel
you
cast
ask
on my-
man?
So anyhow,
The-
yeah, we're trying
no,
to find
I
the blood
can't.
oak.
I can't do that.
Oh, you have a crush on him.
No!
What is your purpose
not-
with them?
Stop it!
My friend
I
here is
think
wanting to
so.
join them.
What okay?
Oh, that's a little embarrassing.
I don't think Igor understands.
Just kind of like pauses
Zero,
and like
you
looks
heard
back towards the
what
rest
he wants
of
with the
the kind of centaurs, and some of them have kind of like raised attention to look and see what these new travelers are bringing or have.
Is this working?
Is what working?
You're like,
So, you
So if you could speak to me before you were just shouting gibberish.
no, they casted a spell on me to make me understand and be understood.
That is true. I go back to playing cards.
Wait, you just stick your head like out?
There is no out.
There's no out. Remember we. Oh, we're at the top. I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
No,
Yeah.
you're not on top. There is
No,
no
we're-
top.
no, that's what I'm saying is that there's no top.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say like, no, there is no top.
Yeah, you're just like
Sorry, I was just trying to like.
my cards
please
are
let me
facing you
sleep.
guys.
And you're still winning.
Just every now and then, one falls like,
Yeah.
oh.
They're like taking cards for me. Like,
He's
here,
got a
you play
fucking
this.
full house!
Yeah.
Whoa!
it's not even the game they're playing.
Yeah.
Wizardry.
He's got a match on.
The
Oh my
last
god.
few days of
Yahtzee?
my life, we're just trying to find them so that they can join.
I know of them. They are deep within the forest. It is quite a trek and quite dangerous.
Oh, so you are not them?
No.
That's disappointing.
What does he say? Not. I do not care.
Well, we made it through the waste, so I'm sure we'll be able to make it through the forest.
It says we have not had anyone cross through these plains in many years.
Got any savings?
Yeah, I get why.
Goldfish.
No.
I turn to the group. I say,
Ah.
it doesn't make sense to me that the Blood Oak would just be in the middle of a very dangerous forest. I feel like they would be like easier to get to because they are good. Does that make sense?
Wait, are they not easy to get to?
No, the people said that it's dangerous to get to them.
Have them take us.
Well, I don't know if they don't do that.
Ask
I will ask
Have
them.
you asked?
Do you know how we can reach the Blood Oak?
Hello?
Again, just with now the speaking in their direction again, like catches their attention and they. It seems like they've heard you.
Please take us.
It seems the little one is trying. What is he?
He said yes.
He's often just
I give you.
he's a little slow.
That's like not a bad idea though.
You lead us.
Do you know how we can get to the Blood Oak?
There's many ways to get to. It's just, the Blood Oak is just one of us, the organizations within Glenfarron. It depends on who or where you are seeking. There are many of them throughout the world.
My hand falls.
Then
We slide all of it over.
is Glen Faerun in the Elder Moon?
Well, of course. And he kind of turns and like points to like the giant tree.
That's Glen Faerun?
That is, it resides upon the
Has
branches.
no one asked
Cool.
his name and explained
Oh, what's
who
your
we
name,
are.
by the way?
Explained who we are.
Meta pigeon. Drozen.
Write it down.
He said La Rosa's?
Gonna just be taking my pencil.
Also, just introduce us.
How am I
Cyril's
supposed
not gonna do that.
Zars, are you actually sleeping right now?
Yeah.
Why would I not be?
Still kicking our ass at cards, though.
Yeah.
He's super tired, boy. He's
I'm
definitely
sleeping and playing cards at the same time. Snookums is the one that like divvies out my cards.
Alright, well, thank you. I guess we'll head
Okay.
that way.
I
Is there
will
any-
trade you.
Is there anything we should worry
That's what I was about to ask. Is there anything we need to watch out for? Just ignore him. He's slow.
This signet ring, and you take us.
Igor,
see.
sit down.
Is he offering?
What? I'm sitting.
Just ignore him, please.
Is this an offering?
No, he's.
It is an offering, though.
It is offering. I give him this.
He
He
wants
take us.
for guidance through the forest. He's offering you a
I will give him shiny necklace.
No, Igor. Why it look so
He's
good on
offering
you?
you
Igor,
some
please. I
jewels.
gave you that necklace
Why
last
is he,
night. Put it
why
back
is
on.
he-
You did not give me necklace.
Yes,
silly.
I did.
Wait, Gundrix is your ancestor?
No, you did not give me
Sir,
necklace.
please ignore
I'm
him.
confused.
You know what? We'll be off.
And he kind of like sidesteps towards like in front of the horses.
I just don't.
Again, this path dangerous.
Samuel's quest.
Is there
I do not wish to send you to your deaths.
is there a less dangerous path?
No.
What's dangerous about it?
No.
Some of the creatures that dwell within, especially on this side of things,
Did he say yes?
we're supposed. I'm sure this one's arms are going to get quite tired.
Igor, please stop.
Why? I'm offering.
Just trust me on this, please.
He take us.
No, he's.
Bro,
It's pretty good deal. These are nice
You
deals.
don't
Igor,
speak
please.
verb either.
They don't want
if you
them.
would just tell him what Igor's trying to say.
Okay, I think I will try something else.
What is this side more dangerous than another side?
We only watch these plains.
Oh,
Is it as dangerous as the wastes?
I have not crossed the ravine.
Oh.
Okay.
I know since the ravine, we have not gotten many people through.
I pull my chef dagger.
Here
you
kind
go.
of
Really quickly draw it.
May, can you please keep him under control?
What do you want me to do?
I don't think I
You
need to
guys
be
just
controlled.
sound like you're not doing really a good job. He
Well, I
doesn't
thought we
look
were playing
pleased with
cards.
any
Nobody's
of
playing
you.
cards
Oh!
with me anymore.
I'm sorry. I
Does he
planted
even know
the
who
knife in
this
the
This
car.
definitely isn't helping.
Dude, obviously you're not telling him what Eagle wants to tell him. If you would just explain what Eagle wants to
Honey,
tell him,
Please.
then
Go to
maybe
me,
he
to
would
me.
listen to you.
Here is a 3.
Or even like not be nervous about what he's doing. You haven't even I don't even think you've told him who we are.
That one from you, Zars.
He thinks we're just strange people who
Oh,
stumbled
you can
across
have this one. These others.
I mean, isn't that pretty much what we are?
Yeah, you-
I mean.
You didn't explain who we were.
Um,
You just say, "Hey,
Okay. Listen to
I-
this.
if there is
My friend wants me to explain who we are, because
what are you? Who are you all?
we're travelers from Mill Demons. Our friend here wants to join the Blood Oak. And our other one that's sleeping back there, he's friends with what's his friend's name?
bro, I don't know."
Fuck if I
oh
know.
my god! It's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm not telling you
Like,
guys.
I wasn't there for it. Yes.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are in
Gundrix
the
wasn't
cart.
there for the
Isn't
conversation.
that-
I wasn't there
I
for
roll.
it.
Iron. It's
Iron.
Iron, yeah.
I
Good
roll.
job.
I am Iron Man. That's how I remember it.
That's his name. I mean,
okay,
This
now
guy
I
might not
offer
know
a
it.
Wait, a little
dagger.
song. I'm gonna write that down.
I
Alright.
Igor, go back to
Iron
playing
Man.
cards.
Oh, we finished the game.
just do not wish to send anyone to their deaths.
What's dangerous about it other than like the beasts?
The creatures that would reside in it, any environmental issues.
Is there
The
anything dangerous besides the
environmental
dangerous
issues?
stuff?
Is there a safe path there then?
Mm,
Or a safer
What does
path?
he mean environmental issues?
Most,
Like when we, like,
most
the
that come
old
within
brambles.
and out
Oh no.
usually travel via
At least there's
plants.
no like top, so it's just
Via what?
What?
He said plants. Out of game, he said plants.
Okay,
like,
sorry.
what's her name?
Most people that travel within Glen Feyran travel via plants.
How do you travel with plants?
I do it pretty
But
well.
Sarah
Oh.
Does he want this one or not?
No.
Okay, I'll try something else.
Give him the soap.
If
The hairy soap?
if what is with this?
He's trying to offer you stuff to be our guide.
I will not enter the forest.
That's what I've been telling him.
He doesn't want
He
to
didn't
lead
even
us.
say
And he
that.
kind of just
He
looks
doesn't?
towards you and like points to
Why not?
the tree line.
There's dangerous creatures.
Oh,
in
I
there, he
will offer
doesn't-
him something even better.
He said we shouldn't go in there. I saw it.
All right.
Pointed, shook his
What were you
head.
saying? I'm sorry.
If amongst your group there is someone that could prove themselves that you are capable,
He's like, y'all just seem stupid.
I would feel better about not sending you lot to your death.
I pull up my frying pan.
How do we prove ourselves capable then?
If there is one of you that would like, again, just still kind of like looking over and getting
Like
caught off
uncomfortable.
Just step
Serious.
He's like
Items.
stepping like farther away
Yeah,
from
just kind of like steps back
Yeah, it's
over
the
and
centaur
like,
step, so we can really just side shift.
if there is one of you that would prove themselves in the Dala Ath Amar,
What the fuck
do
is
I know what that is?
no, but Afarian, oddly enough, it is an elven phrase that rings a bell, since
So
you
that's like-
understand Elvish.
Shit. I should have took it.
So like all of a sudden my ears like perk like, oh, I finally hear something.
Duel of Honor.
Oh fuck.
I think that,
I was
wait,
gonna
that's
offer
a-
them like, do you guys have a lost cat up a tree you can get?
He said something about a duel of honor.
Who do you, oh,
who-
okay.
He said duel of honor.
Wait, did they speak Elvish?
What?
At
At least that phrase.
No.
Oh.
He
That
wants to
phrase is
fight me?
It looks something.
Well,
It sounds
I don't
something
think necessarily.
similar and
Oh, okay.
adjacent to Elvish. Elvish.
Oh, okay.
I will do it.
I think we should have
Wait.
Igor do it.
I
Wait,
think we
you're
should
gonna
have
duel?
a duel?
I'm like,
This
Eagle
is
is
my
this is what my
ask
shit.
him- I would ask him who or what you're doing before you just.
Who are we dueling?
You have accepted the Dala
No, you should.
Dala Ath Amar.
No.
What does the Dala Amar consist of? Is it just a one-on-one between you and whoever takes it?
It would be besting one of our fighters in mounted combat.
Mounted combat? No fucking way.
I'll be the mount. Our horses have already dealt with a lot. So I will.
Well, 'cause
A Farian can ride you.
I have
I
Ricky.
don't like the idea nor the phrasing of that.
What? Do you not like riding people?
It is more of
That's not what I
more
said.
of a competition and show of skill than combat.
What kind of skill?
He's like, just accept the fight. It's like, what the?
You don't have to. You can leave. Go back the way you came.
Actually, please leave. I do not want to. I don't want to hurt your
It's
baby.
in better understanding for you, closer. I believe some of you probably refer to it as a joust.
None of us know how to joust. But Ego will do it.
I mean,
What?
What do you say?
You Taurus picks
A
up.
joust.
Joust.
Get me out here.
Did someone call the champion
Yeah.
of the butcher's
Oh.
dog?
He just rises.
Yeah, like a vampire.
Wait, did they mount on something? That'd be fucking hilarious.
He ran to Igor on Ricky.
No,
What do you
Igor,
want from me?
Igor is not very dexterous. We need somebody who
We just finished agility training.
Scurry feet, scurry feet.
training.
Or May.
Exactly.
I either vote Igor
I want
or
to-
May.
You're sitting
What
to
am
your
I-
shifting.
Should I go
What do
prepare?
you mean? I can't understand what he's saying, guys.
Oh, let me explain it to my companions because they don't understand what you're saying. He wants to do
I
a
understand what
honor
you're saying.
duel. It's like a joust,
A joust?
a mounted joust.
I'm unfamiliar with the term.
Have I ever done a joust in my whole life?
You personally,
Fucking
have
probably
never
not.
done a joust, but you would definitely be aware and know what it was.
Yeah,
I
definitely
mean,
gambled
a
on.
lot of the showings and from taking the kids and the twins to see, but
Would I have
buddy.
seen any of my
Guys.
short stay in the...
Guys,
No, it's
I've
Sure.
seen
being
jousts.
tucked around, being
Eagle,
royals
have
and
you done a
knights for
joust before?
different
I do not
jobs.
know what
What
to
would
be
I
aware
think
of.
would be more important?
barely
Strength
did the
or
Where two people on horses,
dexterity for
and
it?
they're on either side, and then they have a long pole, and then they try and hit each other with it.
That sounds so dumb. Why would
It's kind of a toss-up.
May,
Guys, I've never done a joust before.
I
will
hardly
lose.
know what a joust is.
I just learned.
Okay, is there any other things that we could do?
I'll do it.
Is there any other options other
Yeah,
than
Fabian can
joust, or is that the
Or is
best
there
option,
anything
or
else
the
we
only
can do
option?
to prove ourselves?
Or is there something else we can do to prove ourselves?
Maybe a
Gone
less
with a
violent
zero
manner?
charisma.
Dude, I'm trying.
Jousting can be kind of violent. I've seen people die.
Oh,
He says all there is the joust.
people die?
I will not tell
Not
you
usually.
in your group what they will do, but
I will joust if someone die.
if you would like
I
the
will not.
Lagona clan's blessing to pass through us, then the Dala Athamar is the way.
I tell
It
you.
seems a little violent for people of the earth. But
I think the blessing would be a good idea.
I don't
so
think he's a person of the earth.
It's either May or Igor.
I do not want May to die.
Based on what
I'm
they...
not gonna die.
He
I
says
just,
people
I'm gonna
die.
lose. I'm going to
Igor's pretty
lose.
beefy. Why don't we let Igor give it a go?
I do
Eagle,
not
Eagle,
like
can you even get on a horse?
Yes, I ride horse.
Often? Have you fallen off of one?
I don't know. I mean, there aren't really horses north. Polar bear, yes. I love my polar
Would you
bear.
guys be
Love
comfortable
polar bear.
with letting a Farian do this?
The Varian can do
I
that.
can do it.
No, actually, I do not want you to die, Varian.
Afarian, do
I
you
don't,
want
I
to borrow
don't think
my
there was any
armor?
dying involved.
I
with
think
this.
we
said
should let
people
Igor
die.
do it.
People said people die every time they
I
joust.
did not say
I
that.
am
One,
not-
one of the front horse hooves kind of like just impatiently kind of
Eagle,
And
Plop on
if
the
someone
ground,
die
couple
every
strikes.
time,
Igor,
then it
no.
will be other
I think
person,
Igor,
and I will
Igor,
kill
Igor.
them.
Look at me, look at
To
me.
do it.
I
Eagle,
just...
Eagle, Eagle.
I'm
He
stressing.
doesn't
My
even
eyes.
know how to do it.
I'm
The
stressing.
person here that knows the most about jousting is probably a Farian.
That's a
Have you ever
fucking
jousted
lie.
before?
He's bet on jousts.
I've
No.
been to
I've
jousts.
definitely bet on them.
I've
I've watched a few, made a few bad bets, but I mean, how hard can
If
it be? You
you-
get on,
if
you got a
you
long
become
stick, and you
bad,
go for it. I
Eagle,
mean,
you become
a
bad.
Afarian,
and
are
then you just
not,
angle it a little bit, and then you
Afarian.
hit the guy.
Oh,
And
God.
Are you not confident with it?
when am I ever confident in anything?
A lot of the time,
Well, I guess that's true.
like false confidence, I guess.
How about this?
Jeez,
Well,
that's
yeah.
kind of harsh.
No, I guess
I'll
this is
take
one of
the
those
cards.
times then.
Can I shuffle them real quick?
What are you doing?
Okay.
We
And
were,
I'll fan them out and I'll say, everybody pick a card.
we were playing.
Okay,
with
we're
those.
not.
Between you three. Pick a card. Highest card does it.
Pick card.
What, May, Igor, and I?
Pick
Do I have one?
card.
Yeah, I hand
between those
Gizaris
three.
a card.
Okay. Just what cards are you using?
Just whatever cards they have.
Oh,
out.
okay, okay. I
I'm not
thought.
just using
Trick
fun.
cards.
Pick them up.
Well, no,
Okay,
I thought you were using your
But
cards.
are you just gonna
Oh.
tell us?
I was like, whoa.
The deck of
No,
many things.
no,
or
no,
something?
no.
Just-
Illusions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, it's just whatever cards they had up. I'll just-
Bro, how are you gonna tell which ones we have?
Everybody roll a d20.
Alrighty.
You going for highest gets it or lowest
Yep,
gets it?
highest
I got a
gets
card.
Random.
Yeah,
I
he
got a
did get
4.
Cards.
You
I
got a
rolled a
card?
4.
I thought you were asleep.
I handed him.
one.
I'm asleep, and they put a card in my hand.
Yeah, he
Why
beat
would
us.
I put a card in his hand? He
I
doesn't
rolled a
even
four.
know
He's
the
not
time.
been playing with
win.
them this whole time. We don't want him to feel left out.
I
He
rolled a
beat us
4.
in poker. Ian.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Rolled a 3.
Uh-oh.
I
May.
got a 12.
What'd you get?
All right, I guess May's doing it. I didn't pick one because I'm not doing it.
Okay,
Damn.
I
His
say,
companion of May
I didn't
is.
pick.
Mate,
Oh,
I do
was
not
I
want you
supposed
to
to?
die.
I'm
thought-
not gonna
did you
die.
take a card?
Am I
You say
No.
people
No,
die
I
every
think we were-
time.
I did not say that. I
You are
said
making
I've
me scared
Seen,
for your safety.
I've seen people die. It does not mean that they've died every time.
May, you've got this.
May, you will die.
Thanks,
I think we've
Eagle.
decided, my friend here
Eagle,
will
would you rather do it?
participate in the
I
duel
don't
of honor with
want
you.
to,
Okay, then
They
I'll do
shall
it.
go prepare.
but I'll do it
Turns
if
and
you
starts
do
trotting
not
back
die.
towards the rest of them.
I turn into a horse.
You guys are pretty shit.
How long has it been, by the way?
I'm gonna go and fucking wake up
No.
you.
I stop you.
No.
You
Yeah,
can't. You're
we-
sleeping. You can't.
Yeah,
I
we
stopped May.
We try to stop
Why?
it.
May, I
May.
don't think we should wake him.
Why?
Yeah, May. He did you not hear his story?
This is
He
a
really needs this rest.
This is a pretty big fucking deal, guys.
Yeah, but we can tell him
Yeah,
when
you
he
guys
wakes
could
up.
have
It'll be a great
screwed the
story.
pooch on this one.
Hey,
I
I didn't do
screwed
nothing.
You
I
can
told
see
you
as
I
you
was
guys
doing
are
it.
arguing, kind of. I mean, still not quite the tree line, but there's a couple of them that are kind of moving around now, to where they.
How the fuck do I prepare for a joust?
Well, I
guess
just
we gotta
want you
find
to
your
choose your mount. Choose your mount. Would
Do we
you
need to
rather
find our
have
stick?
You see. I mean, pairs of two of them come over and like with these makeshift like large logs or branches that like get wedged down
It's a
into the ground, and there's
That
about
was our jousting thing. I was like, there's no fucking
Yeah,
way I'm
Lance.
holding a log, bro.
May, choose your.
these two logs with about like 40 feet of like vine just like wrapped and tied to each end to make like a dividing line for them.
Choose your mount. You can either have Logie, Frith, Cyril, or Ricky.
Why would I
want to
have
cast
Ricky?
guidance.
Because
on
Ricky's cool.
Aren't you a horse?
You. Well, I changed back.
Okay.
Okay,
Horse.
so
Never mind.
scratch that. Would you rather
Sarah.
have Trith or Frith or
Who's
Logie?
Frith?
Frith is horse.
Oh, the horse.
One is named Frith is Ho in Dwarvish.
It
Or
is
you
Ho
can
and
have
Dwarvish.
Logie.
H-O.
Ho or Logie. Sadly,
Oh,
Daisy has passed on.
yeah.
Because like
out.
horse and Dwarvish is like Frith Gausterin, and so he's just like Frith. It's just
Ho.
Ho.
Ho. So which one would you like?
You got me one, I guess.
Let me look
Oh.
at their stats.
Logie's too precious to me. She gets Ho.
like Pokemon cards.
Let's see.
Inspecting the horses, they
take-
both seem to be about at the same physique.
I have no.
I take Zokgen from Yuzaris,
This is gonna go so bad.
and I want to fasten it to the end of my 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Your lance, man.
Are they not offering us a lance? I thought you didn't know what jousting was.
You told me. Stick with pointy thing.
I didn't say it was a lance, though.
That's just
No.
what he named it.
That's what I meant.
Translating. He's
I
translating.
translate in
It's a
head.
stick named Lance.
I'll go ahead.
Are they not offering us anything? What are they using?
Here you go.
I'm gonna go
Can I
pee.
see what they're using?
Make a perception check.
I'm making a
Oh,
perception
cool.
check.
Tongues is not concentration.
24.
Oh shit. 9.
I'd like to use my primal awareness to speak with animals.
27.
Okay.
Would that keep tongues up? Tongues is not concentration, neither is speak with animals.
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay. I'd like to,
speak to everything.
I'd like to just hype up Frith.
Okay.
Frith
Like-
going?
Roll an animal handling check.
He chose for her to take for
What are
it.
they
Oh
using?
shit, why not Saber?
They are
Cyril's
using. It
concentrating
looks
on
like
something.
15.
to either side of the logs on opposite ends. There are 4 of these. They look close to lances. They're not as refined as like knight lances, but they look to be like wooden fashioned and makeshift lances
How
on
pointy
either
are the
side.
tips?
Looking, I mean, they're not. Hey, we're gonna puncture you. They're, I mean, however, I mean,
Like a
some
short sword.
I mean, the guy literally said he didn't want to send us to like.
some
blood
edges
death, so
look
it's not trying to
more
kill him.
rounded and blunt. Some seem to be more like whatever section of logger wood was broken to like make the about length and kind of fashion, but they weren't finely tuned and sanded down.
Okay.
They call themselves
Is the one that he just gave May like really pointy?
It is a
It is a
masterfully
of-
crafted.
yes, it is a
sword.
beautiful
This is what it
short
looks like
sword,
at the end.
just strapped to a pole.
No,
so yes,
it can't be pointy. It can't be pointy.
it is very pointy
As
in
I'm tying-
comparison.
I'll hop on
anybody's
Loki.
Can someone ask them to borrow?
That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm hopping on Loki. And I'll go ahead and ride on out.
Gundrix, where are you going?
I guess
on
he's
the
doing
eve
it.
of battle.
Oh, he's asking to
He
borrow
leaves
one
on
of
the
their sticks.
Oh no, you do not need to borrow stick, Gundrix. I have one.
Even
No,
so
it can't be
you,
pointy.
you ride
on
up.
the eve of battle. You leave.
Drozen happens
This
to
is what it
be
looks like. This is what my sword
near
looks like.
Drozen?
Oh, it's
Drozen.
a swag.
I wrote down Brozen.
Bros with the D.
You did
Okay.
not write down Brosen.
I 100% wrote down Brozen.
It seems you
Please
are
call
ready.
him that.
Would we be able to borrow a lance for my friend? As we
We
do
have
not
no
have
fucking
a
jousting
lance.
You are mounted
Surprises.
in here. Are
No,
Are
it's
you
not
not
me,
ready?
it's my friend. I just came to ask
Oh,
for a lance.
Gundrix is gonna fucking.
they do not look ready. We were prepared and ready here.
Bro, we've never fucking
Gonna-
lanced.
May, come on!
What?
Ask
I thought
them
he was
how.
point
getting
there.
lance.
Gundrix.
There are
Gundrix,
lances for both sides of
Gundrix.
this.
Ask them how you prepare for a joust. I've never jousted before. None of us have.
You yelling that?
Yeah, I'm yelling
I
at
like
them.
imagining
Ask
it.
him for the ask him for the rules.
Ask
She
them
would
for-
like to know the rules
I
of
do
a,
not.
a
I don't want to
joust.
cheat,
Is it just
and I don't want to. like-
she doesn't want to do something wrong? As none of us have ever jousted before. I believe she's seen it, but we don't exactly know the rules.
Mate,
Make a persuasion
this.
check.
No.
Nat 20.
I'm gonna get
So
on the horse
29.
and I'm gonna gallop over there.
Okay, gallop over there.
mate,
Not gallop, no. I'm
May,
just
you
gonna
forgot
go-
it. You forgot it, May.
Yeah!
May, please.
This is the
Forgot it.
joust!
Okay.
Ours,
You
as you
fucking
said,
kill
it's
me.
So, as a similar, not direct variant, or not a direct
I don't like that.
I'm
match
gonna
over
cast
from.
tongues on myself.
Because that's an ugly nose.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
It absolutely is.
So, as both of you are kind of there now and can fully understand, it is a point system.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, it's barely.
Wait, is she over there like ready to go now?
No.
She, I mean, rode over there.
I rode over there to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
I go
Why?
over
Because
there
I'm
with it.
because I'm waiting until you get in like position to go to like give like inspire you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bet on me.
There are three,
Oh well, I'm not gonna
Bets.
tell you about that.
3 rounds
'Cause I'm betting
of
against
mounted combat towards each other, where you ride at each other and try to hit each other with the stick.
Yeah,
Hey, I need to make
for
money.
sure.
Depending on where you hit, how high you roll,
Okay.
gives you different various points.
Okay.
The highest point value after 3 rounds wins.
That's a shitty. I didn't say that though.
This
a
is what
shitty
this is
test
our
of-
ancestral.
That's such a shitty test of strength.
It's a test
Isn't
of
it a test of
skill.
I have
strength?
strength that.
Did they say lift this boulder, bro?
No, I just mean like in general. Like
Nah,
there's
you
so
a
many
bitch.
better.
For real.
So,
What did he say earlier the name of his people was?
the Lagona tribe or the Lagona clan.
The lagoon. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
The black.
I give Yazaris back his short sword.
So if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
glance, if you can glance just off of them, like arm not full center mass, but manage to hit them, you get 1 point.
Okay.
If you can hit pretty much center mass on them, you get 2 points. But if you hit center mass and you end up actually breaking like the tip from the impact, you get 2 points. 3 points if you hit center mass and you like shatter the lance.
Okay.
And if you manage to hit center mass and dethrone the combatant, you pretty much automatically win and get 5 points.
Oh god damn.
So I guess it's kind of good that I didn't use the short sword because when in
Just
what
skewer
world
it.
would that shatter?
Well, your pole could still shatter.
Yeah, I guess. It would more just like bend comically.
I mean, yeah, you would have done more damage. You just, it would just, this is bent. I can now joust around corners.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
yes,
around
my right angle sword. So I can.
Void. Void strike. As we're going.
But there looks to be, as Drozen is sitting there kind of explaining the basics to you to make sure that with your worry you don't cheat.
And just like
There's another centaur, about same size, physique and build, across the way, kind of near the other side, picks up one of the large makeshift lances, holding it straight, vertical in the air, just kind of standing, one hoof kind of like digging into the ground, looks to be
Michael, he's not mounted.
ready.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
pull
mounted.
out
Semantics.
my other's lover's divide. That was my wife's. May, put this on.
what is it?
It will share.
Oh, well, what?
It will help.
What is it?
A ring.
It's a ring.
You're looking
A
at
ring
like a
of
gold
what?
band ring.
I'm not just gonna put on a ring.
He's proposing to you, man.
He lost his wife, May. Are you kidding?
just trust me on this.
I don't know what the ring is for. It's not even mine.
Are you gonna trust him, man?
No.
Look, I'm wearing one.
And you
Why
can
would
see
I
he
want
has an identical ring.
He's like, you're fucking
Okay,
proposing
what does
to
that
me
do
right now.
though?
It lets me take some of the burden of the hits you take.
Why? I'm stronger than you.
I'm just trying to help, okay?
He starts
Okay.
It'll just
crying.
make it easier on you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like Gundrix.
Character
Sounded like
development.
Gunner.
Thanks, Gundrix.
Just-
Pinky finger.
His tiny fingers.
I'm just kidding. He has little, like, dainty little fingers.
They're manicured. Oh shit, that's funny.
Alright,
Is
I
your
guess
side prepared?
Yeah, I suppose. I apologize if I'm not very good at it, though. I kind of
guess
figured
so.
the test would be something else. I'm kind of shocked you
I
guys
was hoping to be
joust.
written, multiple choice.
Multiple choice, I'm
But,
fucking
you know.
amazing at math.
I'm gonna
Like, come
cast
on.
guidance on her as soon as it starts.
Again,
Wait,
this-
hold on a
A
second.
joust is just a rude insult to this test that my ancestors have always done.
Fucking
Please do
funny.
not insult our culture.
Could you, just before I start, could you maybe explain the, like, cultural significance of this? I really don't want to disrespect anything.
He pulls out a
May
giant
the
book.
anthropologist.
Well,
He raps about it.
you don't have to explain in detail. You
I'm
could
surprised
just,
May's
like,
not being hyper
He starts
racist
saying-
too.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking
A
die.
song written by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
May's racist,
Hello.
she's not a
Hamilton.
dumbass, though.
Yeah.
If it was one guy, maybe, there's so many of them.
May can't.
I mean, there's
Never
not
mind.
so many of them.
It's like a village, like...
It's like a small clan.
A baker's doesn't even.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just a baker's dozen of these guys.
I'm gonna say once like May's at the starting line, like ready to go, I'm gonna give her that inspiration.
Okay.
I have ×2 inspiration.
Well, you have an inspiration, then you have a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
And you also have
Bonic.
Did he explain the...
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't do anything that would offend them.
Okay.
And if I say it, I would change my mind.
Perfect.
Okay, I go get ready.
So he kind of trots off towards the center, kind of standing on one side, kind of with a some type of linen, almost flag, and had explained to you once lifted, he will step out of the way where both of you will charge at each other and try to aim true.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Good luck, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, for the
There's a rolling
inspiration, I say to May, May, I know you've never done this before. I'm like looking up, like she's on the horse already. But beginner's luck is definitely a thing, and I'm betting on you, kid.
I know you're not.
I am.
Bet against me. Get money.
Nope. You got this. And I waddle away.
I'm in the cart staring at you, Zaris.
You're like... Wait, like Breezy was to that mirror?
I'll make sure he's okay.
I can't wait to tell you, Zaris.
You're like holding a mirror up to him.
Yeah,
Make sure
I
he's
do have a
still
mirror,
breathing.
so I am.
Make sure he's
Shit.
still breathing.
Okay. So, Drusen pulls the flag. The centaur opposite to you begins charging at you in your direction.
Backpedal.
May just gets out a bow. Instead of trying to
Pulls out a
jab him with it, swing it like a bat.
Pulls out a sniper
Yeah, swing it
rifle.
like a bat. No way.
You just have your spiritual weapon as a lance.
He's got a ghillie
That could have
suit
been cool flavor.
I didn't think about it.
Just got like a
I didn't think
white
about it, Michael.
snowsuit
TBH.
And then you could dispel it every time, so it breaks every time.
All right. So,
And cheat?
as you
No,
guys are
right.
charging
Big
for
money,
you,
Big money.
make an attack roll for me.
An attack? What,
An
what
attack
do I,
roll.
What do I do? Do I add anything? Do I add my +7?
You add your plus for a lance.
So yes, it would be +7.
Whatever your
Okay.
strength fucking plus is, bro.
Yeah, because you're proficient with martial and simple weapons, so it's +7. That's some BS.
Wait, do you still
I mean,
have
that's
the,
still
like,
not
It
all
was
stuff.
almost a fucking nat
Do
20.
you still have like the stuff to like write?
Yeah,
We should make a
You have Bardic Inspiration.
So yeah, you can add a D8.
that's how.
Well, you're you
We're
have
gonna-
guidance, so
Oh.
add a D4.
Add a D.
Yep. Roll a D4.
One a D4.
Yeah, add a
Roll
D4.
four.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
straight
okay,
add.
add
four.
4.
Cheater.
You're gonna roll 4 anyways, it doesn't even matter.
Big money, big money.
Because you're at 18.
19.
You rolled a 15.
I thought
Plus
it was a 16.
It was a 15.
It's a 15.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so 18. You can choose to use Bardic Inspiration if you don't think that's high enough.
Michael,
Oh, that's okay.
can Afarian and I paint a sign with my painter supplies that says "Go May"?
We're calling that.
Sure.
Misspelled.
Sure.
M-A-E.
Igor wrote it, so it's super like
Ma. Go Ma.
Let's
go, Ma!
So what did you roll?
18.
An 18.
18.
Okay. So both of you, as you're charging forward, both, because he rolled decently as well, as you get to about that center point in both of your charges, both of you end up like catching each other, like in chest to center mass.
Could you imagine? That would be awful.
But with kind of on yours, the tip of his lance kind of glances off some of like the smooth metal, whereas he's able to kind of like roll his torso back. So the impact is there, but the tip does not break.
Oh.
So after kind of the both make your way through, kind of take the glance and the hit, and kind of loop back around to your side to reset, you both have gotten 1 point.
Hey, you even out that round. They just gotta win.
God.
I'm over
Yours
on the
too.
side like, oh man, oh man.
Yep.
Do a twist turn.
And I'm just.
Hold on.
Hi, guy.
You have a sign in my hand.
I hold your hand up, prop it up with your
Drozen
staff
props
with
himself,
a sign.
positions himself back into like the center, flag ready.
One of these times we're gonna shave.
I'm
his
gonna go
beard.
prepare for the
Yeah, just-
second one.
You go back to your side, get ready. Drozen pulls it up again, and both of you begin charging forward. Go ahead and roll again.
Yep. I'm nervous.
Ooh, that's a good roll. You have guidance still,
Okay.
so add a D4.
Are you stressing, bro?
That's all right.
21, not natural.
21's good. So,
Is it not natural?
as
This is an unnatural. He's rolling a D100.
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
I didn't want him to think it was like a nat 20.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
as again, both
I
of
didn't
you are
even process
passing,
that.
and you
You
both
just
connect
making
and
fun of
hit
me?
that kind of center
I was
mass.
like,
The tip of your spear cracks and break against like his collarbone on the inside shoulder. Go ahead and roll a D12 for me.
Oh, dang.
Roll a 12
Plus
Fuck
your
it.
strength modifier.
plus
Michael.
4, so D12 plus 4.
on my empty shoulder, I'm gonna flip to a Afarian and do an instant replay.
D12 plus 4.
Do that.
Look at those stats, everybody.
8.
8.
8. As he takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the impact.
Shit, no!
So then make
I
it,
mean, it's part of it.
I just feel bad. I just feel
so
bad.
did May get 2 points from that?
Eden just feels bad.
Hmm?
Did
Yes.
May get 2?
And he would get a point.
And they got 2 points for his hit. As he goes and kind of aims true as again, you kind of glance him on his collarbone as he extends his arm out all the way and reciprocates with a blow, hitting you dead center mass, and the
goddamn.
lance just pretty much exploding and shattering.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
man.
So that's 3, right?
That's 3?
Damn.
3.
Oh, goddamn.
He's up a point.
This guy's fucking good.
That is...
I use my reaction.
20 points of blood. Could you imagine?
Okay, okay.
You what?
I use my reaction to reduce the damage on you.
Hold on.
Igor's stressing about you dying,
He's
bro.
He's like sweating bullets, like comically.
So, that
like,
would have been 14 points of bludgeoning,
okay.
reduced to... It's off the table, doesn't count.
I mean, it's a 5.
I'm sorry.
Yeah! 7.
So 7 points of bludgeoning damage you take from the impact.
Plus the ring.
So 3 points of technical damage.
Oh,
You
God.
take 3 points as well.
God
Or
damn.
heal 4. There you go.
And then
Shit.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh goddamn.
Remember, you
She's
still
got
are guided, and you still.
I know.
You have the inspiration.
That fucking
Inspiration.
scared me.
Yeah, you're.
I've now used Igor's painting supply to paint my
17?
face. I'm in.
Real.
You're lucky you reduced that damage.
Why?
Because the saving throw for the DC
Yeah.
is baseline 10 plus
Oh.
whatever damage you took that round from the hit.
It
So it would have
would have been
been like 24, but then reduced down to 17, but then reduced down to 13. So
Would I have been knocked off
Yes.
if it? Oh,
We look
okay.
after
Yes.
our own.
True.
Oh
so
my goodness.
that
I'm
hit
like,
kind of like causing you to like reel back, just like legs in lower body, like keeping yourself in the stirrups as you kind of like reel and pull back forward. The wind kind of knocked out of
Gotta
you.
go out, all out this round.
He kind
I
of
don't know
tossed
how.
his handle aside there as he's trotting back to his side, kind of like rolling and pushing on his shoulder where your impact left. There's already a nice bruise.
I'm like,
Use
You only took 3
guidance.
dams.
Use your guidance, your bardic inspiration, and your inspiration.
I know. If it's
Drozen
not fucking
set back
amazing,
up,
Yeah.
centered mass
isn't there
again.
only 3?
This is the last round.
Okay.
This is the last round.
I'm
Putting
like,
the needles down. We're getting serious.
okay.
Drozen's there with it, looks over towards him, gives a nod, looks back towards you, pulls it up. Again, before he starts charging, you see him on the other side, like rear up, horse
Oh goddamn,
legs go,
he be doing it.
starts
Oh, he popped the
charging
wheelie.
forward.
He runs like that. Back to you.
Hey, you know we looked up horse drifting, right?
Oh yeah.
God, the horse drifting.
Go ahead and roll.
You fucking managed to pop a kickflip on your horse.
It's +7.
Oh shit, yeah. My bad.
Tony Hawk Pro
My
Skating.
brain hurts.
That's alright. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. And your guidance.
But I can always re-roll, right?
If you use your
Yeah, if you want to use
inspiration.
your
If you
inspiration.
want to use your inspiration.
Brian's the fucking.
And you still have
So
bardic
inspiration, I can't I have to take what I rolled,
I
right?
think you might get to choose. I want to double check
I think
for
you can choose.
I
No,
believe it's choose.
You must.
because it just
choose.
gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
With bardic and the
No,
inspiration, or
bardic
just
inspiration
the
just
inspiration?
adds a d8.
Do you remember that?
Bardic inspiration just adds a d8.
Yep,
Yeah.
just roll 1d8.
Yes, bro.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
His whole body.
Yeah, it just gives you advantage for the roll, so you don't have to
Yeah,
take that
but,
nat one.
I would.
I'm gonna wait. What? So I can like
Yeah, reroll.
re-roll.
These are some makes.
I can re-roll and then choose.
Yes.
Okay.
While
wait,
he's
go-
asleep.
I go. That's a lot better.
Can I do my guidance, or do I
Yes.
just take what I already rolled for the guidance?
Did you
You
already
roll-
roll guidance?
Mm-mm.
Then go ahead and roll
Then
your
roll.
guidance.
Yes. No. Didn't roll.
Guidos.
Okay. Did you already roll your bardic inspiration?
Mhm.
Alright, well then now you add all of it up.
Oh, like just what I just did,
Yeah, so you got
24.
I believe that would be
25.
25.
or 25? Really?
Yes.
Oh, because of the bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Do I add that onto it?
Yes.
yeah.
You have your
Okay, then
guidance,
25,
bardic
yeah.
inspiration, and then your roll.
25.
I think
25. That just gets you up into that next bracket.
Oh shit.
Dun,
what,
dun, dun,
bro?
dun, 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 dun,
So,
dun, dun.
So yeah. So on his,
She be sweating.
ooh,
His is what? 20 what?
I didn't. No. I'm just mathing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was
16 points of bludgeoning damage. Again, he hits you just square
God
center
damn.
mass.
Okay. 16 reduced.
No, what if I just don't reduce it this time? It's by 6.
So 10
10.
reduced to 5. Because again, like kind of standing on the sideline, you just, I
Yeah,
mean,
15.
anybody kind of watching, Gundrick's just kind of like wincing, like almost like at that impact, just almost taking it
This
himself.
is Eagle right now. I'm also on the edge of my seat, Gundry. Like, I wins too, bro.
I'm taking one for the team, man.
You guys are both.
Does that mean canonically you
Go
value
ahead
May as
and-
much as your wife?
Go ahead and roll a d12
Okay.
for your damage.
Okay.
Roll a 12.
Kill him till he's dead.
That's alright, plus 4.
11.
He dies.
Like a villager would, or no, like one of the mobs, like, oh.
What's a zombie impression?
So as you both kind of exchange these blows and you're able to aim pretty much like right in that same almost already bruised area, really following through with it, you have the whole base and center of your shaft as well just shatter and crack, just handle pretty much left in hand as you guys are able to exchange blows. As he takes the hit and like reels back up onto like 2 feet, but able to still.
Okay, that's not fair. He a horse dog.
I know, it's like their main thing.
Yeah, it's
Crazy
like
how
their-
their competition's like that.
Pop a kickflip on your horse.
Okay. I do a fucking wheelie.
As it slowly kind of like trots back, like looking towards you, really holding kind
I
of his
just go,
shoulder and like
like-
gives a nod and makes his way over. Drozen kind of like makes his way back over
Yeah, I'll make my way over.
to your side.
How many points did he get? 2 or 3?
That round 2.
So they're neck and neck.
So they tied.
It's tied.
That's why I said they're neck and neck.
So they tied.
Wait, that was so funny.
That's why I said them.
It's so
That
strange.
was so funny.
I was like, they're neck and neck. Parker's like, they're tied. I was like,
You're like,
The
what?
head turn.
With you being the
This is me.
challenger,
this was me.
it is up to you if you want to call it a stalemate or if you'd like to continue with a final round to break the tie.
Oh shit! I don't want anyone to get really hurt.
As you're kind of like
Does the
pondering and
stamp prove
looking,
our
you
worth
see,
or
I
no?
mean, the centaur across the way
Does the
holding
stamp-
up another lance and
Does the
Oh
stalemate,
shit! He'd be fine.
Does the stalemate prove our worth?
Do I?
Ask that.
Hey, tie goes to the runner.
You?
Offense always wins.
Would it look?
armor's off.
No. Yeah, just. All right, now I'm ready.
No more nibble, let's go.
Fucking good.
Just
Distract them with your curves.
Would it look more
Beguile them with your
favorable
womanly charm.
if I stopped now?
if you turn and run from a challenge,
Okay, well, let's do a last one.
Well, I guess he's got a point.
so be it.
Should we
Turns
give May one
around.
last little
Yeah.
inspire?
I was gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna
Go,
I'm
Mason.
gonna inspire May again. When she
Turns
gets
around, gets back in his position,
Yeah,
ready
some-
to pull the flag. Kind of gives that look
Right.
again over to the other,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fucking.
back towards May.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her one
I
last
get it. I'm
inspiration.
taking just as.
Mate, one last good hit'll do it.
Eat his ass!
Go ahead and pulls the flag up.
You got it.
Starts
You got it.
running, charging towards. Give me one last roll.
Inspire.
I'm stressing.
I'm gonna yell for Frith.
Come on, Frith, kick his ass.
Come on,
Frith.
I'm into this.
It's alright.
I wonder, do the horses like butt
With
head
the
on
bardic
the
inspiration.
Yeah,
No,
They're on either
opposite
side of the
sides,
rope.
remember?
Oh,
So it's
So
kind
you
of like
have
you're
diagonal.
lancing and aiming
I did
side.
not know
That's
that.
good.
I've never
And you have
watched
guidance.
Joust.
You've never watched
You don't
A
have
Knight's
guidance.
Tale?
It's been past a minute and wasn't reapplied.
Oh, okay.
Well, no.
That's
That's
alright.
okay.
It's still good though.
Never been
20
to-
not natural.
20, not natural.
Did
Watch
you
me,
Never been
inspire
medieval
again?
times, bro.
Yeah, he
He
inspired.
inspired.
Cheat go.
But guidance
Sayril
ran out.
didn't. Guidance
Yeah,
ran out.
I inspired you now.
What?
What?
I just forced guidance to be
What?
on me again.
Yeah.
You mother.
Oh god.
20,000 points.
Both of you, as you go in,
I'm stressing.
as you collide, as the lances kind of impact each other. Again, there's that kind of same impact and repeat of like that first round where both of them, he's able to kind of like roll his shoulder back and it glances and just slides off your armor and like looking towards your tip, it's unbroke or shattered, and kind of looking back like, and looking towards his is unchanged as well. So solid hits,
You tied again.
but just 1 point again.
Oh god damn!
One more time.
Shit, guys.
Does anybody have any spells that can help me?
Yeah,
So-
I have some spells.
Rides back
I have
around.
nothing I can
Ouchie.
do.
Fine.
I just
I'll,
didn't know
I'll
guidance
just
would do anything.
Well,
Do you have?
Guidance-
Do you
guidance
have
Was
didn't
adding a
help
plus
Guidance?
so
The
much.
plus
Yeah,
4?
guidance.
Yes.
I'll cast guidance on you again.
Guidance helped.
She run over
so
and interrupt
much.
and tap her again?
Oh, it's touch.
It is touch.
Does enhance ability? Can that help with anything?
Yeah.
Strength. True. She.
Okay, I cast enhance ability.
To what?
Things like the bolts.
Hold on.
Igor's
I
butt-
looked at
Frozen
that one,
waits
and then I
for no
remembered
one.
You had it, and I was like, oh, I don't need it.
My butthole is puckering right now, in and out of here.
While
looks-
I'm like going to grab, or not grab another lance, I'm just
Mhm.
gonna take my time for a second.
Yeah, bull strength. I'm gonna cast it at
Ninth
target
level.
one additional creature for each slot of
Cast on both of them.
Okay, I'll just do it.
Fuck it.
So again, you go over,
Yeah,
interrupt, and
Oh
touch
my
them.
god! I hate this shit.
Drozen's looked over towards the other centaur. Centaur.
Center.
Looks back over towards
Wait,
you.
why can't you touch it?
Wait. I'm not.
Run
Hold
over
on.
quickly.
I'm like,
Turn
Going
into
around.
a little.
and I'm gonna look at the
Yes.
group, and I'm gonna like give a thumbs up.
May I'm so.
The thumbs up
waiting.
thrown. Flags
Right.
pulled.
You go.
Centaurs charging towards you.
Inspired.
Yeah, the sign that I propped up for you, Zara.
It's all slow motion now.
Gallop.
Nat 20.
Oh god.
Either that or we just have combat. I don't know what to tell
I
them.
used what? 3 inspirations now.
That's alright, yeah.
Hold on a second.
What'd you get?
Goes off.
Hold on. Oh.
Down.
Oh. Oh shit. How do I?
Just click the black button. Yeah.
You
Hold on.
having technical difficulties?
Yeah.
Man, I still got 2 more of those. Per short rest.
5 key points. Just run up and stunning strike the same.
Wow!
You just dive on
He
the
get-
side.
He
Actually, I don't want to hear it. I got a 16.
I do kind of want to hear it.
What did he get?
I'm just double. Okay, that's what I thought, but whatever. He. Would you get 16?
Yeah.
He got a 16 and a half.
So put your hit into that center mass range, and giving 1 point, bringing you up to 8. And with
He
his
fucking wins, I bet.
putting, as you guys collide again,
Combat time.
you have again him. Is just want to fight stuff.
It's not even like that. We just, I just. Dangerous.
Igor's so excited, he just can't help but swing an axe.
They keep attacking
me.
me.
Hey, ah!
Farian scolds.
You have that same kind of collision to where that kind of shoulder roll and glance almost.
Oh, what happened?
You go to look up at your tip, unchanged. 1 point. And again, kind of fervently look back and see his, and the tip has cracked off.
Combat
awarding
time.
him 2 points.
No, not a combat time. The fuck.
I
Alright.
still got.
I guess I'm gonna go
Again,
around
you
because I
have
won't.
you have like the centaurs kind of in the back that were watching. You start kind of hearing like just the chants and hurrahs and kind of
Yeah.
cheer, foot hoof stomps.
Just to be nice and try and get them to like us a little more.
They
I'm
like
gonna
it. They don't
obviously I'm
dislike
gonna like
Let's say
no I
that.
know but like get a little brownie point for being a good champ. Well fuck, would I know if they would think like it not appropriate for me to go and like cure wounds the guy and be like, hey, you're fucking cool. Like you're cool.
Did
No,
she
you
take
don't.
any damage in that?
I
last
don't
game?
know even after
For-
he
it.
explains like
Sucking and licking ass. To
Yeah.
Bro, you
He walked over.
And she did ask about their culture earlier, remember?
I
I
did,
did,
but
yeah.
Centaur pig.
nothing would have been of that mention. It would have been
It's 2
8
humans.
points.
8 points
Have like
reduced.
4.
Okay.
It's like Ice King and the horse.
But Drozen kind of... Are you making your way over to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Would
I'll
I
make my
know
way
if it's
over as well.
disrespectful to do that since like he
He
explained?
didn't explain anything of that nature that would be
Okay, then
disrespectful by
I would
any
go
means.
over and like give him a little handshake if they even fucking do that shit. And then I'm gonna like,
He'll reciprocate with a handshake.
and then I'm gonna cure wounds him.
How much do you cure wounds him for?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do it in the third.
What if I use my reaction to reduce the damage against?
Wow.
That's a fucking strong
26.
heal. Damn.
What the fuck level did you?
Why don't you
I
heal
did
your
it in the
party like
third.
that?
Dude,
Yeah,
I rolled
shit.
8, 7 plus 3.
She
I was
feels
like,
bad because she's the one who did it.
and then I'm gonna go. You are a very skilled jouster, or not jouster. Don't say that. No, I did not say that.
Eden,
I said
you
whatever
just
they
said
call
very
it.
skilled.
You are a very skilled
At what?
fighter.
At what?
Fighter.
At what?
I don't speak
You're very
Elvish.
skilled at
Honor
your
duel.
ritual.
It's not Elvish!
honor duel.
I thought
Very
it
skilled
was.
at the honor duel.
Dueling.
A duel. Your duels. You duel. A dueling.
What's it called, bro? I remember.
I just said it.
Duel of honor.
Your duel of honor.
Well, you fully healed him up. He reciprocates your forearm shake.
Yeah.
It's like that. Yeah. The like super strong. Yeah.
Eat his ass.
You weren't too bad yourself. It is good to not see someone shy from the challenge.
I want to.
And kind of
bleed
speaks
with
up
you.
so like Drozen can also kind of like hear your conversation as he's kind of making his way over. It's good to know we won't at least have to clean up their bodies from them running from whatever they find in there. It should be fine.
Yeah,
So
because
all
you
these
said
get-
you were going over to
Like
them,
they're gonna
right?
get eaten completely.
I'm, like,
and
running over to
these
the
bodies to
There
clean
won't
up.
be
May, you're
bodies.
amazing!
I'll walk over
Oh
and
my
hold my
I'm
hand
still
up to
holding the
May.
sun.
What?
I heal you, May.
Oh, I give it back.
May,
I don't know
back
what
on
it
the
did, but
necklace.
thank you, Gundrix.
May, I'm
Yeah.
healing you.
May canonically
Ooh,
values.
heal.
Oh, you are?
Gunnar canonically values May as much as he does his
I'm,
wife. Wow. You love to see
Let's
it.
say this.
They're lovers now.
We split the damage.
How did you even do that? The ring almost fell off like a few times.
That's what it does.
how much damage did you take?
17 or 12. My bad.
Okay, I heal you for 12, and then I heal you for
Wow, that got my heart pumping.
And not everything has to be direct combat.
Always
Um,
stress him.
Wow.
and
I
then
wasn't.
as soon as I like walk away
You were sleeping.
from the centaurs a little bit and like get off the horse and stuff, I go like, oh my fucking god.
Well, you're fully healed.
Ow. No, I know, but like it's still it got the wind knocked out of me a few times.
Yeah,
Like it was.
yeah.
May.
There was that one hit that,
I'm
yeah.
sweating. Like
Could've
I
took
just
you on
look
your ass.
nasty as hell right now.
May, you almost died.
I did not almost die.
I stopped you from dying.
You did?
You saw that. Yeah.
I saw what? Dude, I was just focused on hitting the guy. I saw nothing.
I'll remember that too.
There were some of the centaurs that start kind of like removing the two big logs and kind of like clearing that there. Drozen makes his way kind of back over to your group and your wagon. We will not stop you if you decide to venture forward. Please continue to show your bravery and courage and push forward. Be careful. I know it's still early in the day, but if you need any more time to rest and recover, we don't have much, but we can offer a meal.
Why don't we stay here till Uzars wakes up?
I
it would-
extend
it
my
would
dagger.
be- it
No,
would
my
be-
necklace.
I did not.
These
I'm gonna
things-
actually. It would be an honor if you would let us, stay for a little while.
And you can have this.
And he wants to
This-
give you that.
I will not.
So you can
I
so
will
you
not
can let us
guide
pass.
him.
May lost the
He
fight.
he thinks you won't let us pass, so he's gonna give you it. Just take it.
May lost the fight.
Are
Please.
He
you,
said-
are you certain?
He means
Igor.
no harm. He's
Yeah.
a
You don't need to
simple-minded
give it to him,
man.
buddy.
May lost the fight.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying that I lost the
Does.
fight.
It was an
so
honor
in
duel.
order
It was
to
just for honor,
let
not
us
for
pass,
items.
he wants to
Wouldn't
give
let us
you
pass.
He's gonna
something.
let us pass. We're allowed to pass.
He's a simple-minded man.
May
He
did
means
well
well.
enough. We're allowed to go. You don't have
He
to give
did
it
not.
to him.
He did not say that to me.
Can you just give him a thumbs up?
Please.
He's a simple-minded man. He means well.
See? Look,
He
he's-
wants it.
Please, my friend, listen to me. For once in your life.
You smell like shit.
He's a simple.
Maybe I'll ask Ricky what he
What are you
thinks.
giving him?
The necklace of adaptation.
The random necklace that appeared on him.
My ancestors gave me this.
No, I gave that to you.
You were not my.
I put it on you last night when you were asleep.
Impossible. You were in the other room.
No,
You were in the other room.
God, please.
I'm just gonna hold it out indefinitely, I guess.
You know, I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
start
try
moving.
Well, no, we're spending the night,
Yeah.
right?
Right, we gotta move the car closer though.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
okay.
can get up to like the tree line.
I'm just gonna start.
I'm just gonna try to
Doesn't
persuade.
look like
I'm just
you're
gonna try to
stopping,
persuade
so he'll-
Igor to keep it.
God
Oh,
damn it.
he took it. Oh, well, too late.
Take it.
Well,
Now he will let us pass.
yeah,
You're
you're right.
fucking stupid. Sometimes. I swear to God.
But he's cute.
Hey, Eagle, thank you for doing that.
I am
Hey.
the only not stupid one here.
Afarian just called you cute.
Very rude, Afarian.
I'm sorry.
Funny, and
I'm
I'm a
an
married
adult.
man.
Comparing
We
me-
suddenly find out Igor's married. I'm
You
a
are-
married man.
I forgot about that.
You are comparing me to the likes of Ricky.
No.
You're right. Ricky's too
I would.
good.
I didn't mean it that way. It has multiple
Gundrich.
meanings. Well, I'm sorry.
Ricky, you are hurting my feelings a lot. These past few minutes.
I think our
hurt
friendship
my feelings.
takes off his friendship.
I'm the only one that cares about this
Takes
party.
off his best friend's forever ring.
Yeah. Only one that cares.
Yes. May lost the duel. I had to give the necklace. That was gifted by my ancestors.
It was gifted by me.
No, it wasn't. Stop trying to take the credit for what they did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stop trying
I
to
give
take
remember
credit.
what you did.
No
today,
more shit.
Gundrich.
That is disrespectful.
I'm done.
Gundrich.
You trot your way
I
up
will remember what you did
to the
today,
tree line,
Gundrich.
where there's nods of
Approval
approval from some of the other centaurs kind of around. Again, just you don't see any houses, tents even. They definitely seem to travel kind of through the prairie or the plains here. Pretty, what's the right word?
Rustic.
Nomadically.
Nomadically? Yeah, we'll go with nomadically.
That's a big word for Elmo.
Say, fuck your rustic nomadically.
I
read.
College dropout knows words.
Okay, Zars can do that now?
Yes.
He's not only learning Dwarvish?
Yeah, he's learning the techniques.
How long has it been since I
Tattoos appear on his body.
They're also my ancestors.
But through the remaining 4 or 5 hours of just kind of spending the day relaxing, conversating through, if you guys are using additional usages of tongues, there could be possible more conversations with any of these individuals, or just kind of being in the kind of very, very simple berries and things of that nature, but definitely welcoming to you guys and offering. But if there's not necessarily specifics there, Uzaris, you would
Yay.
achieve your long rest and awaken to be pretty much in the wagon, looking up, pretty much surrounded by centaurs and wherever your various group party members are kind of hanging out on the edge of a forest and tree line.
Good morning.
Where are we?
Oh, we're just outside the
We're
forest.
outside.
I gave an item to these people, and they decide they will let us pass into the forest.
During that
May
time,
fought
I'm
bravely
just
in a
gonna
duel of
you
honor.
beat us
talk
in
to them
poker as
casually, like
Yeah, don't you see all those chips?
what the
you took from us?
history of Eldermoon is in the forest and what their people do
Look up to a
and
huge
stuff.
pile
Have
of
you
poker
re-upped
chips in your lap.
Huh?
Have you re-up tongues or just within the...
I waked up
Just
to Zoc
within
in
like
my
a
hand.
period of times.
Yeah, you wake up with Zakin in your hand, a sign. You wake up with a pile of
Yeah,
poker
your
chips.
face is painted with like gourmet across your forehead. What the?
I allowed us to pass into this forest because May
It's all
lost
thanks
the
to
duel.
it's all thanks to Igor for sure.
Oh, good job.
Ariel's looking wistfully at the forest.
Yeah.
The woods.
No, the woods.
Oh,
What?
I'm going out exploring
So-
around the camp.
Okay.
These centaurs are friendly, I guess. Then you're letting us stay here.
Yeah. yeah. May
Yeah,
May
it's-
May participated in what they call a duel of honor to
It
show that
is-
we are able to handle ourselves in the dangerous forest.
You fought one of them.
I
It is
didn't
a-
fight him.
a
I just
huge shame.
jousted.
It was a whisper that.
You jousted.
Wait.
Don't call it that. A joust of swords.
It's a
Okay,
duel.
it's a cultural thing.
It's
Don't
a
be
cultural
insensitive.
thing.
Oh,
Don't be
have you ever
fucking-
done that before?
No.
Izaris,
I've watched
it is a
it.
shame what their parents did to them at the birth. Fusing them with human and horse.
What?
It
He
is-
doesn't understand
We
the whole
found out that
centaur
Eagle's
thing.
kind of racist towards centaurs.
He's just
Why?
unlearned.
What? I don't understand. What is word racist?
Oh, you think that
Feel
they were
pride.
turned into half-horse people?
That's what Cyril said.
What?
Their
I-
parents did it.
He
to
was
them.
just trying to say it's.
Oh, okay. So centaurs, just like your parents, are both dwarves, correct?
Yes.
Their parents were both centaurs.
My mom
Yeah,
was
I
a
tried to
giant,
explain
and
that.
my dad was a gnome. Actually, that's not true. I don't know that. Yes,
What?
they are both
That
the
sounds
dwarves.
painful.
Frost.
It's funny you say that.
Wait.
My mom was a sparrow and my dad was
A plant.
a plant.
How'd that sparrow fuck that
I tried to
cactus?
explain what a centaur is
Pollination.
and how their parents are centaurs too.
That sounds boring.
They're not suffering, if that's what you are worried about.
Do they
They
like-
like being that,
do they-
like that.
That is good. I was worried. I would separate them with my ex.
No, they would not like that.
You would kill them.
No, I would break the hand.
But remember, they wouldn't like that. Because
Yeah, I won't do it because they won't like it.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, we figured that out. Let's just never bring that up again.
Yeah.
Did you have a good sleep, Uzaris?
Yeah, you know, I actually was able to get some sleep. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you
good.
making that sign for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you write this?
Huh?
This-
Oh, can you
This-
tell?
This sign.
You
Yes.
you didn't make that?
No.
Oh, he was asleep. I made it for him. He
You
did
made
hold
it?
it for you.
Thank you so much, Igor. I think that's what really did it.
Made you lose?
Well, you know, it was my
Oh, you
idea, but
lost.
it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
lost,
It's
but they
my
thought I
Oh,
was
idea.
did you
cool.
help?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I lost, but they thought I was cool, so
And I gave them
Right.
the necklace my ancestor.
I hop
gave
out of the
them.
cart. Oh man. Well, we can get going whenever we want to.
I think that is a good idea.
Yes. But maybe say thanks first
For sure.
for the food.
yeah,
They've been very, very nice.
they've been very nice.
Next time they
yes,
should
if
try
you
cooking the
lot
food.
want to go thank them, I will prepare my spell.
And if
we
anyone could
eat.
ask them how they got so ripped, that would be good too.
Yeah, I want
Centaurs
to.
are
Yeah,
true.
we want to know. We need to know what their.
What
Maybe
their
we can add
workouts
some of their
routine.
workouts to our routine. You know.
Maybe I should be half horse.
You're
You know
like, no, if I add some of their
Maybe.
workouts,
Yeah,
I
make
will
it
pretty
become
easy.
half horse.
Can you cut off my legs and replace it with horse legs?
Or do you just insert human legs into horse?
Ooh.
Oh.
Like
I think that
human-
would work for you.
Like the
guys.
first.
Use your toes to like manage
She's
the
like,
tendons.
OMG, I am already
Oh my
sleepy.
My mom's drunk.
His mom is
Really?
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. She texted
At
me
home or at Applebee's?
at the movie theater.
That's even better.
She texted
Oh,
me
they
and
go
was
to
like,
see.
here,
Spider-Man,
here, just
she's
read-
suffering through
Here,
it.
here, just read
see
the
this
whole
face?
text chain.
She does not care for superhero stuff. Yeah, I just while they go say thank you, I sit down and prepare my stuff.
Hey, you get your fun new stuff.
I know.
Here, I made you dwarvish cheat sheet. I stay with ours.
Oh, thanks. I'll put it up for now.
Okay. Now just sit watching him do his thing.
Yeah, I'm just like reading my spells.
I'm so intrigued.
I'll like scoot over and like, okay, so you see this symbol, this means.
Your mom is hilarious.
Oh my god, Michael, what if I get a proficiency in Arcana because of this?
Hey,
That woman as well.
That'd be so funny.
enough learning and studying, maybe.
Maybe. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just like, so this is evocation, which means
Um,
yeah, I'm like explaining.
Right.
Hey, is Naruto American?
What?
No, like in his universe.
No, I mean they're no. It's not like it doesn't take place on the world.
It's like he's Leaf.
He's an
He's a
alien.
Leaf
Village.
What is happening right now?
What are you going on?
Yeah, well-
you sound like Igor right now.
I'm like lost. I feel like you guys have this conversation in your head.
I did. I was thinking how like.
Yes.
Never mind.
Oh.
We don't have to go to that.
Who is Naruto?
Igor, do you mind going to tell Gundrix that I can clean him now?
Oh, I will tell him now.
Thank you.
Where is he?
Speaking of,
I'm not
Gundrix,
sure.
where'd you wander
I
off to?
wander
What are you
off.
looking for?
I don't know. I'm just walking around the outside of the camp, just see what I can find. Anything cool. Shits and giggles.
Roll an investigation check.
She's gonna be like,
8.
I'm so proud of May. Okay.
yeah.
Most everything's still kind of snow covered. There's
It's like cold.
not really too much around the open prairie, just kind of left and strewn about. So just kind of more of a stroll with your buddies, just kind of stretching the legs here and there before making your way back with the group. And you have Igor looking for you.
Gundrix, it's in the port.
I'm turning around and walking the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I
Look at
can
one of the guys
eventually
upstairs.
find him?
I will also disguise self as like the green color of the prairie as I'm walking.
The
green color of the flare.
Or the white color, I guess.
hilarious.
Whatever color,
That's
I'm
a group
disguising
chat,
myself
guys,
to try and blend in
So fucking
as I walk away.
Igor, roll an investigation or perception, and Gundrix, roll a stealth check for
I
me.
just love to lurk in hyper chat. I never say anything. Just-
Oh shit! I rolled a 1. I'm inspiring that.
Okay.
They reach
Hey!
out to me once in a while. Like,
I got an 18.
I'm just
I got a
being
9.
intimidating.
1,000.
Yeah, he must be lost. He's been gone for a while. I think Gundrix is lost.
I want to yell back to Uzaris that he's lost then.
Together sometime. I was like, yeah.
He wandered off, Uzaris. He's lost.
Come back.
He wondered.
I need to find him.
Well, come back here. We'll look for him together.
Oh, that is good. I run back.
All right. I put my arm around his shoulder. Where's the last time you saw him?
He was trying to convince me not to give necklace to
Oh, yeah, your necklace is gone. I noticed that just now.
It is how they let us pass through.
It's not.
Oh, well, hey, Gundrix is gone. You
What?
do know where he
Oh,
went?
did you finish saying goodbye?
Can I investigate?
Sure.
Okay.
Big fuck off tracks
I'm
in the
just
snow.
walking the other way.
First,
He's literally just a few
21.
feet away. Like,
21. I'm kind of flying up just a few feet just to get a little higher view. You can see these tracks just kind of swerving and leading out. And then there's a, like, white-colored Gundrix just kind of, like, walking out away from you guys.
He's over there. He looks different.
Well,
Did they turn him into one too?
no. They can't do that.
What did he do to himself?
I mean, he probably just changed the way he looks.
Why?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Gundrix!
He stands still. He's like,
just
Why
go.
are you Caucasian?
Igor, he's over there. Go get him.
oh, okay. I get up and I start running to him.
Igor's charging.
How long do you think we'll be here?
well, they just said for a meal.
You just keep
Is it
running?
night?
I mean,
What, just Elderroom?
Why? That's funny.
I was like, oh fuck.
He's just gonna
oh,
keep
fuck.
going.
He's gonna give
No,
me
no,
till next.
I'm
Oh
sorry. I
fuck.
meant the Centaur camp.
Yeah. They just said they would share a meal with us.
And stay the night, you said?
So you guys have been hanging out for, like, the 5 hours Uzaris has been asleep.
Yeah, so we probably already had the meal.
Oh shit.
So yeah,
I guess
like
we
you
already
guys would
the
have had
meal.
like whatever food they were offering, and that's why like during
Berries
that
and
time,
simple things.
yes. very rustic meals.
That's why Igor said maybe they should try to cook it next time.
But like that's why like during that period, if you wanted to have further conversations, re-up tongues because yeah, it'd been past that duration.
I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh.
So yeah, like you guys can continue to stay into like the night right now. I mean, with getting started and your travel, I mean it's still early afternoon.
Okay, then I guess we could probably still leave.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
You see Igor getting smaller and smaller as Gondor's is running away.
Chasing Gundrix just out in the distance.
Oh,
Zar's told me to run, bro.
To go get him.
It's just disappearing, getting farther away.
You're like that size.
I think we're gonna be here for a while.
Now about out of yelling distance.
well, when they get back, we will say goodbye to the centaurs and we will go.
I'm
to
gonna
the
start
forest.
making like a big wide arc on the way back.
When they get back, we'll
Maybe it is.
Gundrix starts slowly turning off towards the side.
As he does that, the wide arc, I'm more cutting it sharply.
About like land, like about like.
I'll dash.
through the
Mountain
trees. The limbs.
I'll dash too, bro.
Really? More than math?
The limbs are like.
I can play this game.
I think you could do higher level math than you could do higher level geography. I think you could do better
Well,
on a high level math test. than
Igor
high level geography.
Is slightly faster than you.
I think
Oh, I'm
5
not
feet.
I can unfuck this.
Teleport's gonna do it. You know you want to before we travel.
So, Igor's starting to close in on you.
Not one. Math and science. Short lines.
I'm going to sit down. I would like to try something. While I was
It's
asleep,
only a minute, never
I had a
mind.
memory.
Are you talking to me?
I'll pop out Ricky.
I'm listening, don't worry.
Oh, yes, I was.
I'll hop on Ricky's
Sorry,
back.
I was
I'll be
talking
like,
to
buddy,
myself.
run that way.
my
Tap on him, point that way. I'll go.
I remembered something.
my
that I can
devotion
do,
to the
which
leader
is,
outweighs my
very
fear for Ricky.
useful.
It's a little dance, isn't it? Show us. Show us
I
that little
can
you
dance,
remember.
not very well.
I remember this little
just
number. Right here.
RP at this point.
Still faster than Ricky.
Oh, yeah.
So you're
Bust
still
it
able
down.
to close the gap and continue gaining.
disco ball.
Alright. Let me know if I get there. Are you doing anything else?
I'm just.
Okay. Then I'll have my axe out pointed to Ricky.
Oh my god! Run faster! I'm gonna
No.
poof if he has his axe out, I'm poofing Ricky back in and I'm teleporting back to the cart. Or as close as I can.
Okay.
Either way, got Gundrix back, baby.
Oh shit!
Yeah, just brimstone and sulfur stand like
What the
lands
hell?
on the cart. You see Igor like 200 feet out, just like
He's going fucking crazy! He had his axe out!
He's trying to get your attention, get you to come back here.
You
That's what it seemed like to me.
Gundrix pull up fucking Ricky.
Well, you scared him by getting Ricky
He
out.
fucking scared me!
You know he doesn't like Ricky.
Bastard already gave away the necklace I gave him. Next he's gonna try and give away me.
You gave him that.
You mean
Yes!
his ancestors' necklace?
No.
I fucking know the necklace.
Hey, you gave me that necklace.
No, I didn't. Fucking lie.
Deception.
I'm gonna insight
Yeah,
that.
come on back.
Go, bro.
What?
Deception.
Yeah, bro, I'm fucking lying. I'm just telling you that.
I run back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was my necklace. I gave it to him. So I
you
thought
mean
it'd
my
be helpful
necklace?
to him.
Well,
I
I mean,
mean,
it worked
ancestors-
out, right? He gave it to the centaur so that we could get through.
They were letting us through. He wouldn't listen to me.
Oh, well.
He just insisted.
Did you roll?
They
That
wouldn't
is
let
true.
us through.
Oh, I
without
just
it.
told him I was lying.
Oh, well.
I think he
I
just
looked over
knows.
the neck.
He just
well, I
wouldn't
can
listen to anybody.
As I'm just.
Deception.
I mean,
16.
well. How much was that worth?
A lot.
Was it magical?
Yes.
Does it work? Does he believe
That's how
me?
I got through the cave without any
Gunner,
issues.
Gunner, I rolled a 16 deception.
You're convincing.
I got a 2.
Wow.
I'm still not
just-
believing you.
It's like a fucking blatant lie.
It's so fucking blatant because I got it from you.
So funny.
Well,
I'll say,
His ancestors
there's that
rolled
moment.
roll.
What if
There's
she-
that moment of like, wait a second. Was that? No. There's that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well-
There's that brief moment of like, wow. No. Shit. My. No.
whatever the case, when Igor gets back here, he's currently sprinting towards us. Yeah. When he gets back, we'll get on our way. Gundrix, are you able to communicate with the centaurs?
I can't much. I burned through a couple of my spells earlier.
Luckily, I had my crampons on and didn't slip.
It seems like they understood
I thought you
a
said-
little bit of Elvish. So.
I can't speak Elvish.
Neither can I.
Can you? You go tell them thank you if they can speak Elvish.
Oh. I mean, they used one Elvish phrase. I don't know if that's
They're gonna think it's rude. That
everything
was
else
it?
wasn't. What? That was just when they said the Duel of Honor. That was the only
Does
phrase
that
they
spark
said in
any
Elvish.
thing in my head? Like an Elvish phrase for duel of honor, like a known thing.
Good movie history. It dis.
What was that?
18.
18.
Sickening radiance.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, you're familiar
Cast it,
with
bro.
the phrasing, the Dala
Cast
of
it, bro.
Amar
I'd
being,
fight
yeah, a duel of honor.
Oh.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Only too
Well,
far.
Only too far. Yeah.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah,
Huh? Come on.
I don't know. Maybe they might speak Elvish. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I don't do the language magic.
I mean, we can just leave. I guess we don't really.
Well,
Well, I
I
think
feel like we should say thank you though.
I guess I'll go over to like whatever the lead guy was or the lead group, and I'll be like,
Oh, I have centaurs in my book. Do I know what languages they usually speak?
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm frozen, I'm glitching.
Is that?
That's the most known.
You're like,
it's in
yeah,
the top
yeah,
category.
yeah. They speak Sylvan and Elvish.
Oh, they speak Silva and Elvish.
Oh, okay. So they do
Oh.
speak Elvish. Sure. Yes.
Okay. So I guess I'll go over to them and I'll speak in Elvish. Our group just wanted to let you know how grateful we are for everything that you've done for us, and we're about to be heading on our way into the forest.
Bro, I speak Elvish.
What the fuck?
Man, you speak Elvish. Come say thanks.
Walk.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank
Try
you.
different languages.
Thanks.
Know your sheets.
I
Thank
didn't
you
think
for
that they
nothing.
spoke Elvish.
Thanks.
They threw out
Putting
a
rod in
specific
my
Elven
chest.
phrase.
Yeah, and then I asked
Really
and you were
pissing
like,
me off.
I don't
But
know.
thanks.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway,
Because
I
I don't
walk
speak
over and
Elvish.
I'm like, thank you so much for letting me participate in your
You don't even
ceremony.
make eye contact with them.
No. I'm embarrassed.
I want to ask him. By the way, I hope it's not, too invasive. But me and my dwarven friend here were wondering, how do you guys get so jacked,
Am I there? He did. That's so
ripped?
funny.
You guys
Mike.
are big, and we've been doing workouts every morning. But you guys are works of art. You gotta tell you.
They blush.
He kind of just looks back at your group and I would suggest getting rid of the wagon. We run everywhere.
Oh.
It's non-stop.
We should get rid of the wagon. If you tell it to Igor, he'd fucking.
You heard him.
the wagon.
Thank you for
I
the
should not
tips,
suggest that to
and
Igor.
thank you again for letting us stop here and to have the opportunity to
course you
pass
will-
through.
He just hates things all
Immediately, kind of looking back towards the forest. You will need it. I wish you the best of luck.
Hopefully we'll see you again. I'm May, by the way.
He's like,
Nice
I
to
read the
meet you,
sign,
man.
bro.
The freaking biggest Ma.
It was a dialect thing there. I get it now. I get it.
Yeah, for sure. I dab them up.
Dab 'em up. Thanks, bro.
Did you dab up the horse leg? The horse
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
wolf? Or the hand? The horse of.
What do they say?
Oh, he was
Oh,
pretty much
he-
like, you guys will need help. Like, you guys will need help going in there.
Have
So
good
good
luck
luck.
getting it.
I mean,
Hey.
He
where
does
are we
not
go? Wait, what?
into the forest.
Why are we going there?
You see the big tree?
Aren't we going to the big?
He said
Yeah.
they got so
That's
jacked
where
by
the
running
blood oak
everywhere.
is, apparently.
Right,
We're
I
going
can
there.
get that. I can get us there now.
Bro, what?
Right now.
How?
I can teleport us there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What about
when
the
did you
cart
do
and the
that?
horses?
So wait, we didn't
Well,
have to go
we-
through this whole.
I didn't
like,
have to get my
dangerous-
shit rocked just then? Like,
Okay,
Hey,
but
but it was pretty
now
fun.
you're tight with some centaurs. So
That is true. They're
I
pretty
couldn't
cheap,
before.
man.
I needed to rest. Now I can.
Well,
But
Should
now
we
we're
all
tight
get
with some
so should we
centaurs.
should
So
we
you're
like
telling
cuddle
me I
up or
should've just
something?
woken
Like,
you
is
up?
that how this goes?
No, because I wouldn't have gotten rest.
but you were sleeping.
All right.
If we
are
teleport,
are we ready to are we ready
no,
to do this?
No, wait.
Hey, May,
Cart.
can you ask him
Can
if
you
he's ever seen the
teleport Scott?
inscription on this key?
I'm not sure.
But
Anyway, it's a
what?
piece
cart
of
is
shit,
kind
Scott.
of-
Can you ask him if he's ever seen
It
the
is very
inscription
cute in
on
its
this
current
key?
state.
Me and Igor
What
spend the
key?
next
They
couple
told us to
minutes
ditch it
talking
anyway.
about how shitty the cart is.
My
True.
Okay.
How much he hates
I have
it.
a key with an eagle inscription
And
that
that
I got
ships
out
are
of the
so much
bag of
cooler.
wondrous randomness.
Evil inscription.
Eagle.
Like
Oh,
call.
I thought it was an evil inscription. I was like, why
just
would I
spells
fucking want
evil.
this
No,
centaur?
eagle. I've had it since like the first. I don't know.
Wait,
It's
what
been
is
a
it?
long ass time. It's
What's-
just a key with an eagle inscription on it.
What is the language?
It doesn't have a
no,
language.
it's a
am I
picture of an
supposed to-
eagle.
This is
Like
what
it's a
I'm
golden
thinking.
key
Ah.
with like an
Well,
eagle
not the
engraving of like an eagle head.
Oh, and he doesn't know what that means.
He pulled it out of the random bag. That was it. There's
Same
no,
place
there was
they got
no
the
note.
dragon.
There was no
And the lady.
description.
I guess I'll walk up again and be like,
so
I'm so
sexy,
sorry to
push it,
bother you,
skip
but
that.
my friend came across this
It's not
key,
stuck.
and we were wondering if you maybe knew its origins.
Recognize the inscription, maybe.
Recognize anything about it. Here, you can.
Takes it and looks over it, and
He's like,
I don't even know what this is, bro.
I could not begin to tell you what this key goes to.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you
Oh,
anyway.
that's the key to my heart.
Good luck.
God, I hate the card.
I give him a
Cards
little
suck.
locket with all our pictures.
Let's leave it.
So
They
don't
said
forget
they
about
got
us.
so jacked by
Our
running
conversation.
everywhere. They said ditch the car.
That is a bad card.
Yeah, true. I prefer big sheep.
Let's just
Or
let's
polar
just
bear.
teleport to the tree.
Yeah, no card. I hate it. And you said I would get
But
stronger
can we do
without
the
card?
horses though?
The centaur
I'm
said
worried
that that's
about
how they
them.
just run everywhere. That's why they're
Leave
so
that.
beautiful and jacked.
Leave card then. I will.
My card.
Yuzara, should we leave card? You are a leader. I would like to.
My precious card.
There'll be other cards, baby.
Good answer, Yuzara.
The horses can come with us, but the cart cannot.
We need to send it off with a funeral, a proper burial for a cart.
We're gonna push it
Saber
over the
starts
ravine.
kicking it.
Okay,
I start
listen.
hacking it.
while the lot of you figure out what to do with the cart,
Cord is
I'm gonna
slowly
go-
being
Yeah.
hacked into firewood and kicked.
Okay, you guys got this covered. I'm gonna go figure out what I need to do.
I cut the horses
Produce
free.
flame control.
No.
I'm burning the cart.
Okay, but
Cart's burning.
we're literally
The
on
horses
the
now
train right now.
take off.
No, and I try and find the horse. Try and
Which one? They're
Vic, go get that one.
Oh,
Horsey! I would like to walk just off.
okay. You
Away.
walk off.
Guys, what
And-
the
Please
fuck?
stop. This isn't your cart.
Make an animal handling check.
It's
Oh my
mine.
gosh.
Please.
Wait,
this
did
is
you
ours.
set it
wanna
on
cast
fire
sending
while
to
the
Iron.
horses were still by
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why
And
I
you
cut
also
them free.
didn't get any of the shit out of the cart.
Any yeah.
We didn't have anything left in the cart.
Yeah, it probably would have been left in the sand.
I got a 16
We had nothing left.
for the animal handling.
It takes you a couple minutes.
Horsey! Horsey, please!
I'm trying to get the other.
Use a key point,
You
bro.
fly. You're easy enough to
I'm
catch up.
scurrying around.
I'm gonna need those.
Also, dang.
Horsey!
Wow, those look.
But yeah, easy enough. You're able to wrangle your two horses left. You're sending to Iron.
I'm coming, big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
I say
On my
exactly
way.
that.
What are you wearing?
What are you
Uh,
wearing? Are you up?
it's Darzel. My group and I are
Coming.
going to enter Glenfarron. Glen. Blah, 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 blah.
That's a lot. That's a lot
Glenfarron.
of words.
Yeah.
It's one big typo.
Soon.
Like
Can you meet us there? If so, where? Is that 20 or 25?
It's 19.
Well then,
What did you count wrong?
I don't know.
He's been asleep for a
I
while.
don't know. I just
Yeah.
typed and this one
Runes.
tells me how many words it is.
Send runes. Smirk emoji.
Where? Where and when?
How and why?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you wearing?
Please send nudes.
No.
Still one more.
Please, 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 please.
Please.
Smiley face.
Wear that red thing. Please. Wear that red thing I like.
Just
You know the one.
What was that city called again?
Glenfarone. They ran.
Faerun? Like.
And I
Ran.
Oh, okay. I was like.
I ran so far
It's like
away.
Yeah, Faerun.
Yeah. I was like, that one city's all of Faerun. They call it that because Fae ran.
Yeah, they ran here because this was originally a refugee camp for the Fae after they were attacked by
Certain
the
dwarf
Hadrome Empire.
A certain dwarf tribe.
Yeah, by Igor when he was working for the Hadrome Horde. When he was leading the Hadrome Horde.
Leading the Hadrome. They'd be the worst.
And he had
general
Yodab
ever.
under his control.
He actually gave Yugdab the coordinates to the crystal.
Yeah.
He taught him the ritual to summon Necrozma.
Wait. What?
Broke my heart, though.
It's a few moments, but you do get a response.
Yay.
It comes through slightly winded, if that makes sense. Oh. Did you take it off your sheet?
Yeah, well.
What? Comes through slightly winded, but it's been some time. It's been some time, Darzel. I'm tied up on the coast with some difficulties. I can see about making my way back. Which direction are you coming from?
You're teleporting.
I cast Sending again. And I say... was hoping to use... a teleportation circle in Glenfarone. Do they still work? If not, we're coming from
You'd be
the
coming
west
from the
or the north.
north.
Okay.
Going
If not,
south.
from the north. And then how many days off, if we don't teleport, do I realistically think, like, without any kind of hiccups with fighting?
Distance-wise, it's about a day and a half's travel. But with terrain and
Right.
issues,
I'll say,
and how easily you can circumvent them.
right. So
2
I'll
days.
say,
Give us 2.5 days.
what was the
to
last
be
thing?
safe.
If not from the north,
Was hoping to use a teleportation circle in Glenfarone. Glenfarone. Do they still work? If not from the north.
should be
There in 2.5 days.
about. I'll just say 3 days.
Is that it?
You're burning our cart right now.
I'm
It's
not
gonna be
burning-
3 days.
I'm not burning shit, bro.
Fight me right now.
What
Roll
am I-
initiative.
What am I burning?
Roll
here?
initiative.
What am
The centaurs are getting in on this.
Yeah.
I? 22.
Damn. 2. Add a 2 to it.
I choose to not
222.
fight anymore. No.
I guess just.
Ye-
You know,
how many words do I have left?
4.
Are you? Wait.
Are you in?
Yeah. You in or what? No. Are you in danger?
I'm in danger.
Hmm.
I'm in danger.
Wow, isn't that gonna be a bitch if we can't teleport?
It is. It will be a bitch, especially because you just told the whole party that you're teleporting, and then we started destroying the car.
I never said to destroy the cart. I just said we can't.
Mob
take the
mentality
cart.
with Sayril, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't destroy
Sayril
the
kicked
car.
the cart. I was like, I'm making it so much faster for Sayril.
I saved
I'm
the horse
helping!
and I rode
Yeah,
it.
and then Gundrick started torching it
Yeah.
with the horses attached.
Burning.
So I freed the horses, and they went and got him. It's quite a series of unfortunate events, like the book,
I'd never read that
because you can't read fire.
because I'm
All
illiterate.
this sound bad.
When I write notes down, I don't know how to read them.
Okay.
You write your D&D notes, you can't read them. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, I can write, but I can't read.
I guess the same.
My writing is,
Oh,
just amazing.
The circles of old have been rescripted and moved, unfortunately. If you're coming from the north, stay vigilant through the night. Nothing I can't handle.
Okay, one more time.
check this out. I'm handing you my phone for it.
Alright, bro.
Faith drew it as a very rough sketch, she says. Very rough as in caps.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Me?
That's sad. I like that.
What do you mean? It's supposed to be the one
That's so sad.
It is sad.
I'm a little emo a little bit.
We got.
Okay.
So I think it's
Okay.
Shit.
It's so sad.
It's so sad.
I like
You
it a
don't see
lot.
it?
Thank you, Faith.
Faith,
drew
that
it
looks
as a
so
rough
awesome.
sketch of
It does look good.
the dream
Emo
sequence
now,
of these
but-
artists.
Appreciate it.
That's sad.
One more time.
Do you
I
want
will
to show
say.
Sarah?
Sarah does not deserve it.
I will say.
No,
Where have they moved to? Can they still be used
That's so sad.
to get to Blingfarin? If not,
great. Now I'm gonna weep and cry.
to.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Sorry.
okay, okay.
Nope. Yep. Redo it.
Okay, so where had they moved? Can they still be used to enter Glenfarren? Or get to the Blood Oak?
Jeez, God. That's 2 good lines per song.
I will respond
I just wish you would like combine like 2
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
one song, you know?
after
Rather than killing
or respond
short
tomorrow
songs.
with where we are.
Sometimes she is. Got you.
See the picture.
You sound like Ben when we're all online.
Yeah.
I'm literally just typing like this.
It's because you were using your laptop's internal mic, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was an attack an odd century ago, and they had to be reconstructed. They can still be used if you learn the new scripts.
Damn it. Send runes, please. Send runes.
Use ours, but no, we can't send the scripts over like a message, right?
Correct. You have to spend X amount of time studying the circle itself, the permanent circle.
Hey guys.
So I just turn, what do I see when I turn back to the group?
turning back. What is May doing at this point? Just watching?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. May's just kind of like standing at the side watching. You've got pretty much, for a brief second, there was pretty much the 4 of them just beating the crap out of it as Afarian went off chasing a horse. Sarah was kicking the wagon but had flew off to tie up a horse. There's hefty axe cleaves in the timber that I probably wouldn't even call a wagon at this point, whereas Gundrix has now taken over, just hands out, eyes glazed over, entranced in looking at the flame.
I just walk up beside May and I'm like,
Wow. Uzaris, look what I did. I did what you
I
wanted.
hand him a flask he didn't know I had.
You do have a flask if you need it.
I got the horses. Are we teleporting now?
Alright, now we can teleport with the horses. I'm glad we got rid of that wagon. It was not safe.
Yeah, it's gonna
why
be
did
a
we
lot better.
destroy it?
Because we couldn't take
Well,
it.
that wasn't my
Right,
idea.
but
I was just gonna.
Why destroy it?
Don't look at me. I
Return
didn't
wood
destroy
to
it.
wood.
What made you think we'd be able to
I
take
thought-
a cart through the woods?
I thought Cyril wanted me to.
Oh.
Cyril, I help.
That offer on.
Back on.
You wanted him to destroy the cart?
No, I didn't say anything to him about that.
What? I thought.
I don't think Cyril wanted you to do that.
Oh.
I got the horses.
Well, I have some good news and bad news. The good news is Iron can meet us in the city. The bad news is we have to walk.
I'm not walking.
I
What?
thought you said
You
you
s-
could
what?
teleport.
Yes, there was an attack years ago.
You attacked them years
No,
ago?
there was an attack, not by me.
Oh, sorry, I misheard.
That's alright. That I was not previously aware of. Therefore, the teleportation circles are no longer usable in the city. So we have to walk. Which shouldn't really be an issue. The only problem is that we don't have a cart now, and it's a couple of days trek. And yeah.
Well, like Cyril said, we probably couldn't get the cart through the woods anyway.
Yeah, right, but I mean, how do you feel about burning your own cart?
Plus, how we get it back to Shimmering Wastes to go back?
Well, hopefully we don't have to go that way.
I don't understand.
You'll understand soon. Hey, remember, magic.
Oh, you use lots of magic. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You were going to shrink cart and put it in your pocket and then walk with it. I'm so sorry. I should have known.
That's all right. I wasn't gonna do that.
So
Alright,
I guess
well-
we should start walking.
Let's- Let's get to walking.
Ignore. Shrink the horses down. Little pocket-sized horses. Put
And
them
play
in
with
my
them.
front pocket. Nay.
Usaris, you'll have to forgive me.
What happened to the horse? Is
I killed the cart.
The horses?
before
did
you could
anyone
shrink
find the
it.
horses?
Yeah,
That's
Farian's
alright.
got both.
You know what,
horses now.
Igor?
All right.
It saves me from having to use my magical abilities on that.
Oh, true. True. I can pick up pieces of cart.
No need. Michael, are all the extras under my stuff viable?
I will double check for you before I commit. Yes. In case anything else got snuck in there,
Michael,
I didn't change anything since the last time.
then yes.
T-Rex, Michael.
So those 5?
Correct.
Okay. Do I think the last one would be able to lift us? Or most of us?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, well, Igor, you know what? Not having the cart isn't that bad of a thing. Hold still. Alright?
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's back up. Let's go into that plane over there.
I
Over
walk
there.
up to the sky.
Over there!
Okay, I walk over to the plane.
Alright, I polymorph Igor into a mammoth.
You
He
are
said-
you willing?
I'm willing. I
Okay,
trust
okay.
this man with my life.
Okay, I'm about to say. Okay.
Igor, you're going to be
He's the
our
leader.
mount.
He does everything that's best. Can I look up the sheep, Michael?
Yeah, yeah. And however, I
How
mean,
are we gonna get a
not
mammoth
necessarily
through the
even
woods?
Igor, but I mean, as you, I mean,
I'm like,
Cyril's gonna be pissed.
You
when,
have
like,
the
trees are breaking because of the mammoths.
intelligence and wisdom and all mental stats, as well
to be
as
fair, my
You're
intelligence only
literally
dropped
going
like
to like the druid
4
center
points.
of the earth
Eh.
right now.
so.
my wisdom went up
Let's just
1.
take
However,
this
yeah.
giant
However, I
solid
mean,
deforestation.
luckily for that,
news.
I'm sure there's paths.
as
on
for the
road.
rest of you guys, you, I mean, look over, and now there is a giant mammoth standing next to Igor.
I attempt to speak.
Standing next to Igor?
Or, yeah, Uzaris.
I attempt to speak.
I just elephant mammoth noises.
Alright. Let's start climbing up.
I disagree with this.
Afarian, get on!
What
I
are
get
you
on one
trying
of the
to do?
horses and hold the
We're
other one
going.
for you.
No. The mammoth is not going to fit.
What?
Do I understand any of this?
No.
I start walking toward the party.
I kind
I
of.
waved to you.
I just.
I walk toward a party.
You feel some tugging on the back of your fur. You have your trunk too, so.
I think what we find is going.
I have
to
a
the
trunk.
forest.
I pick up a Farian with the
Why do you
trunk.
need a mount?
I put him on me.
I'm just. Do you put me on your back?
Yeah, next to him.
Whoa.
Ah. All right. Oh well. So
He's
we
got
had
a strong grip.
yeah.
I'm holding on to the horses.
No.
I
You don't
attempt to.
really think this thing's gonna fit in the
Yeah,
woods?
it'll be all right.
Sometimes
There's
no.
paths.
Godrich,
Once
you
we
finished
find
burning the
what
rest
can
of
do
your
this, but until
the rest
then,
of your
let's
wagon.
not.
The
There.
centaurs are like,
Centaurs, yeah, they've
So
kind of
do I
like.
just come back to my
So-
senses and see this shit?
Maybe we should
Yeah,
ask
What
them
I
if they
do
think
is
it's
I
gonna
curl
fit.
my
Yeah, ask the centaurs.
trunk back so he can almost like steer me.
May. I call on him. May.
no.
Ask the centaurs.
No.
Ask the
May,
centaurs
please
if
ask
they
them
think
if
this
you
is
think
okay.
that the
No.
mammoth
I'm
is
hopping
gonna
on.
fit.
I'm not gonna do
Logie.
that.
Just ask the
I'm
centaur.
not
Okay.
gonna do that.
You walk
Igor,
over
can you
to
put me
May.
back down
May's
for-
got like
Oh, you
both
don't
the
understand me.
horses.
My trunk's up there.
Oh, I'm just gonna like grab your trunk and be like.
May
Alright, I'll pull
and
my-
Gundrix, specifically at this point, you're starting to hear like almost like a fine, high-pitched humming or buzzing
Killer
within
moth.
your vicinity.
Oh my god.
Can I see where it's coming
Killer
from?
Make a
insects.
perception check.
No way. It's
Can I help him with that?
Yeah, you make a perception check too. Yeah, there's a Tarrasque around the
20.
corner.
do the insect noise.
That sucks.
9.
How many times have you gotten so
I
close
would
to
also
it?
like to.
So
Every time I
Yeah.
roll.
May still trying to look around. Gundrix kind of like keening in. There's again just coming from across the plain. It's hard to even pinpoint, but a very small or tiny, maybe object moving at a very high speed.
Uh-oh.
It's a bullet.
Die! Something's coming. Can I try to shoot it down when it
Yours,
gets
you
close
have
enough
to
to
make
I'll
him
just
not
Did the
laugh.
You're just
centaur?
shooting
It's
it?
Did the
supposed to
centaur
shoot
seem to be
it.
reacting to this?
They don't seem to have noticed anything.
What?
Go ahead and
Before I
make,
shoot
Those
it,
I'm
can I
gonna
make
point it
a
out.
guess on what it is once it gets a little closer?
how close do you want to let
Kinda
it
like
get
the
to you
solid puzzle?
before you guess what it is and decide to shoot it or not?
Half of Eldritch Blast range.
This is me right now.
So I don't-
As a mammoth. Does a mammoth have tattoos?
That's up to however Polymorph decided to change or adjust.
Sure, yeah.
You can have your animal forms have.
That's so cool.
It is
Wow.
cool. It's like how Seiro has the prosthetic.
That's
You know what? Is it coming at me?
It looks to be coming in your
I think
direction.
It's similar. I think it's similar.
Oh. Okay.
So I mean, you're letting it get to 60 feet before you start firing off. Okay. Go
I'm
ahead.
also gonna call it out like, guys, something's coming.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Michael, you'll have to let me know what I can see at any moment.
Okay.
All right. One of them's a 12. The other one's a 25.
Okay.
I hope it's just a singular killer bee.
Okay. Roll damage on the second one for me.
Michael, I'm stressing right now.
Hey, there's some grass around.
8.
I mean,
Oh shit, is there? Is it picking
you
up?
can dig through. Means snow.
Also, just fucking
8.
eating.
Okay, so the first shot kind of goes wide at it, where your second one hits kind of center mass, and it like tumbles down into the snow, and then quickly like stands back up and like getting to be now like 60 feet away, still trying to like peer in and making out. It looks like a very tiny humanoid, kind of like blue skinned, like almost silver hair, like in a stream back, and it starts shouting something, but the words are just so quick you can't make out at least what they're saying before it starts like coming towards you again.
I'll cast tongues.
Okay.
I'll use my pearl power this time.
Okay. Once it kind of makes its way up, again, like it makes its way up to you, and again, kind of like squatting and
I'm
looking
gonna be
down.
like, I'm sorry, I thought you were an arrow.
That's
I genuinely
I thought
thought
you
it
were
was
a
an arrow.
projectile.
Like, I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
It looks like getting closer. Like the thing, like you can make out facial features,
I'll,
but again,
I'll
this thing
produce
is
good berries. I'll be like, I'm sorry.
Very trusting of you, Gunner.
it immediately like
Grabs you
snatches
by the nuts.
one and eats it like with a vigorous speed, almost like in a vibrating
down.
motion. It's just like it doesn't
Put me
stop
down.
moving or standing still, And again, with tongues, it sounds like it's talking common, but it's really having to like focus, because even with it attempting to like slow its speech, it's still in a very super fast manner, and you can almost barely understand anything it's saying. Just kind of ask real quickly.
It's a fairy.
Are you Gundrix?
Coffees.
Are you gonna
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm Gundrix.
Gundrix convert kind of pulls and like hits like a little like satchel or bag like from its side, just kind of like opens it up, and this fountain of coins just starts dumping out onto the ground.
I'm
you put
like
me down.
bathing in it.
What the
Do
fuck
I
is
know what this
happening?
is? Yeah, I know what it is.
You can roll an Arcana check if you're trying to assume what it is. Yes,
I'm like, thank you so much.
20.
Gundrix, what is
shit.
happening?
5.
I know what it
this
is.
would be a quickling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
This would be a
Hey,
quickling.
shit, I don't know
Here,
why.
take the rest of the berries.
It's a
We'll
quick
make
link.
you feel better.
Esat again.
Why is this
Just kind of like
thing
bobs
so
his
I
head
walk,
like,
I walk up to him.
Thank you.
next payment will be when we sell the other item. So
Hello.
Which item was this from?
detect.
Okay, thank you.
Would you be able to do me a favor?
Like what?
Could you go get an item for me and bring it back to me?
Possibly.
Do you know what sending stones are?
I am. Yes.
You know what those are?
Yes.
Is a sending stone?
Can you go get
Shit.
one sending
So why did he
stone
do
for
that?
me?
Hey,
What would you
why
pay?
did that happen?
Do you take gold?
He
I do.
sold guys in
How
for a
much
pack.
for sending stones?
Depends on what you offer.
Teach 'em,
It has to be
and
for what
that's
it's
the
worth.
payment for it.
Oh, that was a long.
I don't know. How about 50 gold?
Again, just kind of like vibrate, kind of like sitting there calculating. I'm sorry, no.
Well, how much do you want?
It's just gone.
Haha, bitch.
I'm starting to count my money. I'm counting it, putting
Alright.
it in my bag all
Count
at
your
once,
money.
you know.
Pick me back up.
Pick you up with the trunk.
Alright, I'm gonna go over. I'm
We're
going
not
over to
doing
the
this.
centaurs.
What?
Excuse me. I have a question. You see our mammoth friend here. We were wondering if, because you guys would know more about the woods than us, will he, in this form, fit through the woods without harming the trees?
Why didn't you just ask me?
I didn't.
Like, are there paths or anything, or is it just bramble?
There are a few clear spots that I'm sure that form can make through, but I'm sure it would also be stepping or pushing forward through something.
Well, that's all right.
I make
Well,
a
we're gonna be
loud
destroying trees
mammoth
anyway.
noise.
You
Going
are.
through.
I'm just,
Is he
we're worried,
angry?
We're worried about harming the environment, being that this is a very, druidic place.
I start eating grass.
Considering what the environment will most likely do to you, I would not pay much harm.
Okay, I'm gonna, convey that to
is?
Sarah.
Yeah.
And you guys. He said that it'll be fine because the environment's gonna be trying to kill us anyway.
Right.
So he said, fuck it, do it.
All right. Well.
Alright, Seru?
You guys are so disrespectful.
He said it was I asked him, he said, listen, it's gonna
Go to
bite
a
you, so
tree.
you
Why
might as well
don't
bite
you
it.
just listen to your friend who doesn't want you to do that?
I did listen and I thought
Yeah,
about
I mean,
you,
you're-
but I also
You're
thought
fucking
about
mammoth.
you.
I mean,
Okay, you guys can do your own thing, but I'm not.
you can
helping
pull down
if you guys
branches.
get
You
in
could
trouble
push
or
it down to
something.
make it easier to eat from.
Would it be easier?
It's up to mammoth.
Would it be easier?
It's up to mammoth.
All right, I fucking fell the tree.
So yeah, you guys on the mammoth just
I-
immediately. One of the trees.
Before he does it, I poof him.
Before you.
So there's the immediate pushing, and you hear like the creaking and the uprooting begin before.
I will say, you make a fine mammoth.
That was so.
All right.
weird.
Well, let's go then.
I didn't even.
Alright,
I
so
did
we're
not
walking?
have a will.
That's 5 points of bludgeoning for whoever fell from the mammoth, standing at 11 feet tall.
We took 5 points of damage.
No, I was down because I was talking about
Okay. All right.
centaurs.
All right.
I
Yeah,
don't
help me
just
like
you,
that.
Uzar.
I did not have a will. That was so weird.
Yeah. Right.
I'll say you can recall everything, but it was almost in a familiar sense to you, though, as like when your ancestors take over, this primal, just base, animalistic will of that creature just put you on autopilot.
All right. Well.
How does grass taste?
Yeah, I still have grass in my.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Let
hold
me press the dictate.
Alright, into the deadly woods?
Yep.
What is that pile of
Yeah,
coins.
Put 1 foot.
As Gundrix is just
I
like,
mean,
How much did you get, Gundrix?
Where did
I'm
that
just
come
crying over here. How's Ohm and Pyrus handling it? Because I know they both have their little.
yeah, but I mean, they haven't been given anything by you, so
How much did you get?
I'm gonna give them both a shiny gold piece.
Where did that come from?
Uzar says,
This is a lot. Did you
I'm
steal
zoned
from
out.
these centaurs?
I just walk over. Can I just kind of eyeball it and just see
roll an intelligence check.
You Rain Man counting this money?
19 plus 5?
19 plus 5. Getting the exact coin amount from just like quick look for anybody would be difficult. Upwards
Not Rain Man.
to at least a couple thousand.
Oh, you haven't seen that.
Wow. You should share that.
Uzar,
At least some of it.
did he steal that from the centaurs?
No, he was given it by doing
good
shady
faith, man.
dealings and stuff.
Well, maybe not good.
What's shady?
I've done no such shady
Means he did it with
dealings.
sunglasses.
It means-
He's in the dark.
Yeah, he does them in an alleyway that has shadows. That,
I was not in an alleyway either. It was a nice establishment.
Oh.
It was a pretty
that he
shady
that he
stone.
got into.
It was a nice establishment.
See, this centaur knows.
Seems like shady.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, since when have I had the spell Wither and Blue?
That's a good one. That's a new spell.
New one.
Oh my god.
Well.
Since Strixhaven came out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Skundrix, can you count that on our way?
I'm still collecting it all.
I'm just. All right, let's go. He'll catch up.
Just leave Logie.
Well, we.
Doesn't
I
May
mean,
have
it doesn't
Logan?
matter because we have to walk anyway. Next.
May
to the
has
woods.
Frith.
She's
I thought
mounted. She's
she
mounted
had,
on.
I thought she had Logie attached. Is what I thought.
I was on
is a good
Logie
one.
earlier, actually.
Oh, then.
I just kind of hopped down
Never
to
mind.
Alright, well, yeah,
get
let's-
all my gold.
We go.
All right. I say, thanks again, everybody, to the centaurs as we make our way. Sorry for all the crazy confusion.
It was exciting. Just kind of looking at the sobbing man on the ground.
Am I able to, as we walk, cast a spell
Like, depends. Like,
that doesn't take like an action, like something that takes longer than like an action, just to cast?
it depends. What are you
Like
trying
find
to guess?
familiar?
No.
Okay.
Just because, like, certain ones, yes, you very well could.
Right.
But with that one being like an hour-long sit-down, like, perform ritual.
Igor. Oh, wait. I'm gonna. Can I mount up there with you?
You can if you'd like.
Never mind, Igor. Sorry.
He just
Where
chose
are we
May over
going?
you.
Yeah, come here.
Oh,
Come
the
here.
spells are so cool.
I cast light on Igor's like pan.
One of my pans, my
Yeah.
huge fucking backpack.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Your Samwise Gamgee.
There you go. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sit on the horse, and I'm gonna cast Find Familiar.
Okay. So is Igor
Should
leading
we-
with the band?
Where do I?
We're
Onward!
going to that tree, that big old tree over there. That's where we're going. We're going through the woods.
I take the pan in my offhand. Axe in one. Okay.
Say we'll help him.
I start
Go
just
towards that
walking.
tree.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Igor starts
I
trekking
I
into
just
the
take
woods.
the most direct path. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you mind if I lead? Here, I go right in front of him. Are you on a horse? No. What do you want? Okay, yeah. And
I
He's
hand
on
you the
his
pan.
feet.
He's handing you the light pan.
It's a frying pan that has light in
oh,
it.
incredible!
Cast iron.
Yeah, I do that, and then I cast
It's a beefy pan.
what is it? Plant growth. What is the spell? Right?
I don't know. I don't see your screen.
Speak with plants. That you can
You
coax
mind if I
them
grab
to.
that one?
Yeah,
gold
yeah. I
for
cast speak with
establishments?
plants, and I try and like make a little.
Oh, that's fine.
Appreciate
Should
you.
be, I think, strongholds and followers.
Who's got your back and who's got your belly?
So I
I appreciate you. Maybe good.
I
But you
cast
don't
speak with
like
plants, and I
belly.
try and I ask them to move out of the way for us.
Come on, make way. Let's go. VIP's coming through.
So yeah, as you guys are directly just entering the forest, Sarah performing speak with plants, kind of embracing that druidic nature. You guys feel the kind of like wind and snow start turning as the branches and foliage kind of like open up away.
See? Could have had a mammoth.
I don't think Saber would have done
Cyril,
this
that
for
was
him.
so cool that you spoke to your family members.
I like that you say that.
No comment. Focusing.
Yeah. Sitting here trying to like balance your incense and
Yeah. May's just behind me like.
Oh, that's a little warm.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
So I imagine Uzar sitting backwards, so he has like the ass of the horse as a table.
Yeah, he steps.
Keep it steady, May.
Pop a wheelie.
Fuck him, I mean.
What?
As you guys continue on, Gundrix, how long are you sobbing in your?
Until I'm done. Until I'm done.
Until
I'm happy. Oh my god,
You're gonna get left, man.
Gundrix is just you, bro.
I bet you he doesn't react this way when he resurrects his wife. I bet you it's much less impactful.
He just gave his wife's wedding ring to May.
He's like, oh great, you're back.
Oh my god, I took the ring
Damn,
back.
I don't know why I spent all that money.
Okay. Well,
You're gonna have the fucking money for it.
there's about 20 minutes to like scoop up and make sure you do a thorough scraping.
I'm like celebrating
fucking
with
clothes
clothes behind us. Because I'm sure they're celebrating as well.
With that, as you guys have progressed into the woods, about 20 or so minutes, you collect yourself, dust yourself off from getting down. Like, all right, let's go. And you just see woods and forest. There is no path.
I'm heading to the tree.
Oh, because he's behind us.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just hop on Logan and be like, alright guys, let's go.
Logan, if you're gonna bring. Logan's gonna be like, fuck. Fuck.
So, definitely, it's a little bit slower. Just again, trying to path your way without kind of an open path. With the horse stomping around, just making sure that they've got solid footing. You guys are keeping light up, I'm assuming.
Neat.
If it's dark, then yes.
But if
Nope.
not, then no.
Fucking do it.
How close are you to that 25,000 gold, Gunner? How close are you now to that 25k gold?
Really fucking
Or
close.
gold. 25,000 gold?
We're almost a mission critical.
I'm over halfway there. Just for my money, not counting the group's money.
Gotcha.
Don't you have some
So I think I'm up to damn near 15k right now.
hard sandwich?
Money, money, money!
And I haven't even gotten the rest of
Hard
it yet.
sandwich.
So, trekking through the woods, getting into here, it is familiar to, I mean, some wooded loving creatures of you, Cyril. Not corrupt, evil, and dark like the bramble that some of you have been in.
Oh shit. Forgot about the bramble.
Hey, the bramble wood was fun.
I agree. We should have went into the portal to the Feywild there.
Yeah, and took what's his name up on the invitation.
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Nobody
you weren't there,
remembers
bro.
his name.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me.
You're looking it up?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
no,
like,
no,
Michael,
no,
this is not worth it.
No. I know his name.
What's the name?
Samars.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
His name is Steve.
You want me to look it up and now prove you wrong?
Steven.
It's not worth it, but I'm right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
His name was
It's a crossover
Igor.
episode.
So,
His name was Igor.
Cyril and Igor,
Yeah.
with you two kind of front runners, go ahead and give me a survival check. Because after the 10 minutes of your speak with plants and the pathway kind of closing behind and around you, leaving you in this just dense wooded area, you have what little daylight left kind of shining through small peaks and cracks through the canopy above.
13.
23.
Damn.
I have a +9 to survival.
Oh, I have a +8.
I don't know why it is. It's broke. It's like bugged. I should have a +4. Michael still hasn't figured it out.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was only your passive wisdom that was like that.
No, it's just the survival. My passive wisdom is what it's supposed to be.
Huh.
You always think it's my passive wisdom.
Why?
No
Why do I
idea.
do that? Or passive perception, yeah.
And now it's my fucking
It's
survival.
something that dwarves get, right?
I don't think so. And the craziest part is this level up, I had the choice to get proficient in survival again for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just wild.
Isn't that
Glitched out.
fucked?
I don't know. But through Cyril, being kind of just, I don't want to say overwhelmed, but engrossed with being back in the woods, in just nature itself, kind of taking in all of the,
I don't care about making a path for you guys.
no concrete roads, no paved streets,
based,
no
bro, that's
structures, just the outdoors, the wilderness of it. Igor, through some guidance, the aid of the light, still trying to like have that. I mean, you've traveled, you've walked in blizzards and snowstorm, having that kind of northern direction still of like, all right, no, this way. Yeah, all right, we're continuing on, keeping yourself on a good, correct path. There's a few moments getting later into the evening where there's a few bestial noises, not nearby, but enough proximity to either like pause and kind of let pass and continue on, or kind of take a wide berth around it just to not have any direct conflicts there. Some of them not directly able to make out quite what it is, but with whatever heavy warnings the centaurs provided you with.
It's just like, oh no, you're on the horse.
It's only a slight jingle jangle.
I thought it'd be so funny if you're just plowing through the forest.
Only a slight jingle jangle.
Slight jingle bell rock.
But as you guys begin to press forward, even with the aid of the light, and by all means, you can certainly still press forward Igor, since Cyril's potty, and I assume. Any of the aid of the kind of setting sunlight that was peering through is beginning to fade, and night is closely upon you.
Perhaps we should rest,
We should
since we
probably
need to wait
sleep.
on Gundrix. Anyway,
Gundrix,
That's a
hit
good
me with a
idea.
survival check if you're just walking into the woods.
With all
Can I
the
Iris
horse.
help me find the way?
Sure.
I love the
Jesus,
forest.
honey. You got a full border yet?
16.
What'd you point to? What'd you point to?
At the same time I moved the table, he moved his chair, so that the noise wasn't being at Massachusetts' chair.
Ah,
can I have a
Because I
Igor
was like-
snack?
you haven't done
Have an
anything
Igor
for
snack?
one.
I bought him.
I'll give you the. You know how I said I had
Wait,
one
those
covered in
are
the
mine.
dust of
No, no, no,
deliciousness?
no.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not
what,
gonna
wait,
give him that
wait,
one
what's the
back.
big idea?
Oh, this is Yuzari's snack.
Yeah.
Look,
But it
it's-
looks just like an
no, it's
Afarian
in different.
snack. Let me
Look,
see.
look how. Okay, look at the lines of cookie chocolate. So yours go that way.
Yeah, mine's like this. Yours
Yes.
are like that.
I have one for everyone but Gandrix because he does not eat food.
Okay. I guess it all makes sense.
Gundrix is just secretly a warforged.
An undead.
16. So, as you guys are setting down to a camp
are
of sorts.
Are we sitting down for a camp? It's night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Igor would have asked you because this is. He doesn't want to offend your family members.
Gundrix, what was your first roll, and then your second one?
16 and then a 4.
May keep a keen eye out
So
for dangerous things here.
it takes a minute, with the head start. Well, quite a few minutes with the
Give me
head
eyes.
start, and mainly Pyrus kind of tugging you along, hopefully following a scent. They seem to have a more proper path that they're attempting to lead you to your companions. What type of setup or camp are you guys doing? You just
I'm
want to
not-
camp out on the floor? Are you
I-
doming? Are you?
Leading it up to the tree folk.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna
if you have
ask.
something else in mind?
I mean, Igor will sleep literally
Sitting
anywhere.
right,
so,
sitting
like,
under the stars.
I can sort of make us like a little wall.
Like a lean-to.
It's up to you guys.
Igor does not.
I'm not gonna tell you how to sleep.
How we sleep in
I
Sarah?
want to tie myself to
Yeah,
a
okay.
tree.
I can make us like a little dirt wall to sleep up against.
You sleep what?
I cast mold earth twice. And
Sarah, I think that only lasts an hour.
it doesn't say anything.
The mold of cantrip?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. No.
Everybody be breath. Like pulling the pillow out from somebody.
Let's see if I can do anything else.
How tall are the trees around here? Like, could we feasibly sleep in them?
Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah! 18.
18.
Like Tarzan.
Looking up and like
Just a
most
happy
of them,
Oh,
most have, I mean, some decent branches, but they don't start till about 20, maybe 30 feet up on some of them.
You was eyeing those branches up right now, like licking his lips.
Did I finish my spell?
Yes, you would have been traveling
Alright.
far enough to where you would have had snickums.
Arcane Abeyance.
Okay.
Got it in a little bead. I walk over to Igor. Igor! Here, take this.
Little berry?
No, it's a... No, do not eat that. What does it taste like? Listen.
Do you want me to taste?
Very carefully to me. Only me. Listen to me. That is a spell.
For me.
Alright? If you can use that, think really hard about casting the spell within.
Right now?
And you will. But you're going to get... You know how I have my owl and Gundrix has his many pets?
Yes.
You are also going to get one that's for you. Everyone will eventually. I just have to rest before I can do that again.
Huh.
So just really focus on that bead.
For how long? How do I know?
Right now. Do it now.
Right now? How long does it take? I do not know
Instant.
spell.
It will instantly
instant.
work.
Okay.
While Sabril is setting up our
I want
camp,
to see what
figured
kind of
this would
I
be...
want to see what kind of thing you get.
Okay. I focus and I cast the spell.
Okay, what creature or animal are you focusing on?
Like, what animal would probably be most in my mind?
Sure.
Do you think that would make sense? Because no way Igor's like, I want, like, an owl. or
I mean,
something.
you know Igor better than anybody. So.
Think of your favorite animal.
There you go, thank you.
It's a miniature.
Just
Favorite
naked.
animal that is small, like yours?
It doesn't... I mean, it will be small. It doesn't have to. Just any animal, your favorite animal.
I think of a polar bear. That's Igor's favorite animal. He misses his
I
pet
hope it's a
polar bear.
tiny
Little polar bear cub.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. So
His family polar bear.
as you kind of condense on it and really think, like right in your palm, no larger than like the palm to your fingertips, there looks to be this little small polar bear cub.
Did you make these for me?
That's you did
Igor,
that.
that's so
You cast the spell.
Goodness. I'll name him Polar Bear.
precious.
I'll name him.
Put him down.
Um,
He can run around and move.
Also,
Go.
guys, I can't do much to
And just
make
kinda, like,
these
Just
carpets
trailing
safe
in like a
right
little
now.
circle
You know,
around
can
you.
what?
Oh my goodness.
I
Can you
do.
make
It
it
will probably dismantle the wildlife around here.
Oh, Afarian, now that I have this,
The plants.
would you like to
What?
sleep in three with me?
I mean, it's
How
a
can I get
it's
up
a
there?
it's
I
a dome
climb-
made of force, so it'll shunt out anything that's on the edge. I mean, I could position it probably to where it wouldn't
no
really be an
way.
issue.
I can make
It's
those.
just
I can make the plants grow
I
back.
can't get over this little bear.
I know. Do
Alright.
you want to hold him?
Can I?
Oh,
Yes.
Igor, think about this too, and I will do that, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
You can communicate with your mind with that, with polar bear. Just say hello in your mind to it.
I say hello in my mind to it.
Hold on a second. you gotta really focus on it.
Oh my god, it's gonna explode, Igor. I should have done an earthworm.
The Alaskan bull.
Igor's favorite animal is a polar bear, though. I think that's been mentioned more times than like any other Igor lore, probably.
Like polar bear.
Like little polar bear.
Look at
my
this
God.
little boy. I like this. You know, this guy. This is my
Eat.
kind of guy.
Oh my god.
So,
Ugly.
you communicate with it. What are you telling it?
Hello.
Kind of like looks up to you and just
I'm thinking sit.
sits.
I let them screw with that, and I walk over and tiny hut.
I would just
Or well, actually, I'll just like I'll do it around.
What do you
all
want
of
it
us.
to do?
See if I can do a flip.
Do a flip.
Kind
It's like.
of like goes forward for a flip and like gets stuck on the head and like rolls over like a clumsy panda.
He's so cute.
You wanna see the coolest thing that you can do?
Yeah.
Here, put him on the ground, and you might want to sit.
I sit.
Think of seeing through his eyes what his vision would be like.
You see yourself covering your eyes at a much higher height.
Now, tell him to walk around.
Okay.
He just starts walking around and seeing up like
I'm
into
gonna
the
wave down
woods
to him and be like, Igor, can you see me?
You see a Farian
I went
waving.
back.
Polar bears.
This is huge. Alright, thanks for giving me the demo out of character, so I know how to use
this
this.
is
You're welcome.
The bear just sits here.
Afari, be aware that you will also probably get one, as will you, May, and Cyril.
I have to be thinking about it.
In a while.
I don't know how I can get better.
Okay.
I'm good.
Appreciate it.
You don't want one.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
I mean, it only will benefit you.
Oh, it just creeps me out.
Why is that?
It's a fake animal.
It's your creepy magic.
I mean, it's a manifestation of, it's a piece of you.
Yes,
your
but it's
consciousness.
not.
I will, just because if it comes up at some point, to clarify from Igor's force and usage, either which way you think he would steer or turn it, or because you've had kind of exposure to both, would it technically be Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
You've seen Snookums, that's Celestial. You've seen John and George as Fiend. You've seen Mage Hand, that could be more arcanely reflected as like Fey-ish and magical.
My mind is thinking Fey. I think probably Fey.
So just more focusing
Because
on
he's
just
thinking
like
like
pure
magic
magic.
spider again.
Yeah. Perfect.
He's enthralled with the wonders of magic.
But how does that decision like affect it?
Are you
Like,
thinking about that? Like,
I mean, just in case
Yeah,
there's
when he
something that
starts
pops up
retrieving
to
the
where
world.
like there's certain
Tony Stark.
alarms or anything like that, or like for instance like how the Hollow spell that like May set up, she can put it to where like it bars out any fiends and undead, to where like if you're using your familiar to go scout ahead, they would hit like pretty much an invisible wall and can't so
Yeah,
just
okay.
that creature typing depending.
for sure.
Or there's certain stuff with like there's a lot of stuff Fey. There's certain things that like just doesn't affect the Fey because well they're the Fey and things like that. Mechanical stuff.
Yeah.
I mean you can throw in like flavor, like little attributes to where if it was celestial it has like little like glowing holy eyes or so.
Cool. I love this polar bear.
I'm gonna put him cancel that. I'm gonna put him in my like cross fur.
Go.
His little head's just
His little head sticking out so he can look still. This happiest Igor's been since he's left his home.
I plop down.
wow.
Well, now we wait on Gundrix. Or whatever's gonna try to kill us at nighttime.
So Gundrix.
So probably Gundrix.
through some camp setup, some exploring with the familiar. Gundrix through Pyrus's lead. What color is your dome currently?
We're in the forest, so and there's no like snow that's able to get down here.
There's like the snow and mush, but mainly like mainly it's caught up from most of the branches of canopy
then
from
just-
above.
like wood and leaf.
Okay.
Yeah, wood color, I guess.
So I mean, Gundrix, you've traveled with them. You've been and experienced the dome before. You see that kind of like opaque kind of dome familiar through Pyrrhus's lead eventually, and luckily able to find the companions that left ahead of you.
Ah, there comes Gundrix now.
I'm still crying.
Alvaro, do you want to climb the tree now?
Yeah, we
Yeah. Don't. We need to stay in here.
What?
To rest.
Oh.
Okay.
Or this don't want to go away.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we can't eat now.
Okay.
Maybe the next
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
we'll do it
Tomorrow
tomorrow.
The
rest
Gundrix
day.
is outside of the dome.
Oh, but
Well, but we're not him.
that's true.
Let's not compare ourselves.
He really likes those rocks. The little gold ones.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Yes, they
little
mean a
gold
lot to
rocks.
him. He's trying to do something very important to himself in the future. In order to do that, he needs a mass amount of those gold rocks.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to the dome first, sorry.
I am sleeping. I'm not taking watch first. I'm trying to sleep.
You just rested!
I'll
I
take a
know.
first watch, I don't mind.
Would you like me to
Okay.
watch with you, Sayrul?
I already got my chrono shift and my luck prepared.
Guess I'll sleep then.
It's at disadvantage, remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
All right,
yep.
so yeah, well, I'll do.
Are you just rolling all of them regardless?
Yeah.
I'll roll these two first. All right. Yeah, luck. 14.
14. Get out the big bad evil book. As you bed down, are you rolling again?
I'm seeing if it succeeds.
No.
No, I'm fine. I'll take
You
it.
taking it?
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
Okay. As you bed down, again, from just pretty much that night prior, you have those torments and visions, and not even visions, reminders of the experiences, the solitude, the isolation, the oh my god, this is it. I'm finally nope, hey, I'm brought back. I've got to relive this all again. It's not over. So throughout the night, tossing and turning, an unsuccessful resting period.
Fucking again, bro.
Who's taking first watch while Uzaris is tossing and
It's
turning?
me.
I offered, but Sayrul didn't want my help.
Okay.
So,
So, say roll. A perception check with disadvantage, please.
Oh, look at that. I could have helped. Look, it's fine.
Since it is night and dark and you have no source of vision.
22.
Look at that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was like, well, shit.
I'm in Druid Town.
So, mainly kind of keening in and just listening for the things that go bump in the night.
I hate those things.
There is definitely movement. It is definitely a lively forest. But nothing that pings on the radar for you out of the ordinary for the average forest-dwelling creatures, and nothing that encroaches upon this little section of woods you guys have kind of carved out for your camp.
Very good.
After your stretch of resting, or watching, while everyone else rested, who are you waking for their watch? The rest of your party?
Afarian.
Sarah kind of stirs
In
and
my little spoon.
wakes you
Oh,
up.
now you want my help?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Do you think should I wake anybody else up, or will it be okay?
You should wake someone else up.
You're probably right. I'm gonna go over to Igor, and I'll be like, Igor, do you wanna keep second watch with me?
I will watch you. I get up.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Afarian.
Can I do it?
If you want to. If you're not focusing on a far.
No, I'm not. I know it.
Alright, I got a
23.
13.
23.
13 and 23.
Much more alert than I.
Let's say a far. I mean, you're still.
It was just a mystery.
I woke up Igor and I'm like, God, I just love Igor so much.
You're focused on the polar bear because it's looking at you.
No, I swear, I'm just looking past him. It's fine.
Oh my god.
You're playing with the polar bear.
Just a little ball of joy.
It's so fat.
You try to find one that's literally like little palms.
Well, this one is 6 inches by 5 inches, so it's pretty tiny.
Really?
That's pretty tiny.
I think it's pretty big.
I mean, I have a polar bear mini over there.
Is it tiny?
It's pretty tiny.
That much for that?
Okay.
See him next to the snow giant?
By who?
For the people at Jellycat.
They're like
This
little
one's like
kids
a
in a
food
sweatshirt
Yeah.
probably. And like upcharging for them. Oh my god, that's terrible.
I'll keep that right
So
there.
far in, you're more getting caught up on all the little noises here and there, more of that kind of spooked. Like, what was that? Oh god! And again, just kind of seeing some of these smaller shadows, kind of bounding from the trees or scurrying across some of the foliage across the ground. Not really able to pinpoint or direct upon anything.
My ears just keep going like,
Right, just twitching in all the directions. Like, oh god, everything's everywhere.
Oh my god. We're surrounded.
Let's say, which I guess technically
You switching the ambiance right now?
I could, yeah.
I sit up.
I used to collect stuffed bunnies.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I had like 14.
reminds me of The Last Mimsy. Do you remember that movie?
Igor, as you're fully paying attention, keeping a keen eye and ear out for everybody, stroking your bear.
Stroking my bear. Shit.
There definitely seems to be, I mean, again, it's dark, can't make out very many specific details, but there definitely seems to be shifting in the distance in between some of the foliage and trees, the cracking of twigs and branches on the ground, multiple somethings, moving, again, darting in and out. Definitely looks like the dome in that area being kind of the center, as kind of moving around in spots, just kind of looking, seems like whatever it is, looking from afar, vaguely humanoid shaped, not really peering out or staying still long enough to get a good image, but something or a few multiple somethings seem to be watching.
I'll nudge Farian. And kind of point him to where he's showing up, the humanoid, so hopefully he can see it.
And you see, just again, this kind of, again, from this dark and the grade scaled kind of night vision for dark vision, just definitely, it looks like that vague humanoid shape, about medium creature size, of to where, like, when you're looking out and you catch something, like, in that peripheral, and you go to look, and then it's just kind of gone, and now you're focusing, trying to watch where you last saw it, but then again in your peripheral you see something shift again and move, and just kind of like watching around in the area from around the sides.
there are things out here.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm sitting up now. I couldn't sleep.
But did I nudge you? Though?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, like
There's
you
things
think,
out
you think
here.
we can just butt?
It's just general conversation.
I drop the dome and I walk away.
Hey, this is our
Axe in hand,
Alright.
Michael.
You have
I'm
enough
gonna
lines.
stand up
Our scene.
I'm
and
Oh,
say,
first, Bill.
present
remember who the
my
protagonist
voice
is.
loud enough so this person can hear me. I know you're out there. What is your business with us?
What if you're just talking to
Squirrel.
That's fine.
like
I mean, Igor would
Yeah.
love to talk to a squirrel.
it's
It was
like a lemur.
What is your business, squirrel? Squirrel.
Squabble.
Squirrel.
sorry. Speak now, or
Forever.
admit your hostility to us.
Speak
now,
now,
or
or sick polar bear.
You don't want to see what he can do.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
God damn it.
What?
Bavarian, it's going to eat us.
What?
Did you hear that?
What did
No,
I say?
These things aren't going to eat us. Wake
I
up.
say hunger?
I'm looking
Yeah.
around like
Maybe it's
I,
an
I get up and
herbivore.
kind of like walk to the edge of the dome.
Make a perception check.
Are we a herb?
No. Plants. Herb.
You need more
You
dice,
smoked
bro.
it.
Nah, bro. I roll a nice earlier.
he's rolled like 6 different dice and online.
Yeah, it's just bad luck.
I will wake everyone up.
No, hold on. Before we do that, they can't get in here unless
Okay.
Can they also like
they-
not see in there as well?
Yeah, they just see
No,
like
they
a
just-
solid.
Yeah, yeah,
opaque-
you're right. They just see
Okay.
like an opaque dome.
Okay. They cannot see us. They smell us.
Right, but
Or they can
already-
hear.
And they hear, and he just called out to him.
Like
so.
predator.
Gundrix is outside.
Well, then
Is
he,
he out-
then
are
he'll
you
get eaten,
outside?
and we'll be
I never
fine.
came in. I'm just chilling with the horses.
Okay.
I just, yeah, that's the way I'm looking is like towards Gundrix.
Okay.
I got a 9, but can Snookums like fly up and also help perceive?
Do you have Snookums?
Wait, would Gundrix have heard?
Yeah,
I
because you
resummoned
brought back
him.
Snookums
Yeah.
the 5th. That's
You
right.
were-
That's right.
Oh, no, you're.
So I know, like in the past couple sessions, they got popped.
Pyrus has
No.
really high passive.
You got them up.
True. Michael,
So with your
sorry, you continue with what you're telling him. I'll tell you after. I was just gonna say my course of action, but he did his first.
okay, looking out towards Gundrix, if you, since you did not choose to go into the dome, you're just hanging out with the 2 horses outside.
With Pyrus and
Well,
yeah,
right.
And I probably would have popped out Ricky just to cuddle with Ricky.
Okay.
As I usually do.
So looking out
It's not
towards,
as many. It's just for me.
looking out towards like their direction.
He's vicious.
I mean, Pyrus seems to be kind of more alert and just kind of like looking and scanning the area. Looks to be like following something, some type of movement. The horses still kind of laid down, resting. Ricky and Gundrix all kind of in their little, I guess, cuddle clump.
Yes.
That's horrendous.
It's a love
It's a-
bundle.
That's gonna be our next art. Just like
The love bundle.
Horrendous. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go wake everyone up.
Igor, wait.
Me like inches away from May's face.
Igor, wait. I want to observe.
I'm gonna use the message cantrip just to message Gundrix outside and just to let him know, like, hey, it's a furry. There's something
That's it.
out there. Be careful.
Hey, it's a That's it.
I'm going
I'm
to
lonely.
nonchalantly,
You up?
because that would have woke me up. I've been like, oh, fuck, okay.
Uh,
I would have nonchalantly, like,
Spells
got
can't go
closer to Ricky.
And fall
you
back to
didn't
sleep.
get anything.
Oh, I didn't?
Spells and
Okay.
magical effects can't penetrate through the
Then
dome
I'm
either
still close.
direction.
Tried.
You did try. So yeah, I mean, you definitely whispered it out. Yeah, Gundrix is probably still sleeping. It didn't wake him up.
I'll be like, well, he's a snoozer. I won't even think that it's because
I
of the
will.
dome. I'll just
I
think
will
it's 'cause he's
observe with
ignoring
him.
me.
I'm
Would I have-
intrigued why he wants to observe, so I'm gonna just continue watching this thing approaching us.
Would I have gotten a short rest?
Yeah, I mean, through the kind of downtime at the little centaur little camp.
Cool.
Yep.
With dungeon.
The what?
With dungeon.
They're done.
Oh.
I'm just watching intently with Snookums on my shoulder where Gundrix is and watching, like, sometimes just staring directly at him for a few seconds and then I'll look around.
Okay, make another perception check. As you guys are, you can as well as you guys are intently just kind of.
Ooh, 18 plus 5.
Another
22.
What the fuck is it called?
Ooh.
23.
Yeah, I
Another
got an 18
23
plus
from
5 as
me.
well.
23.
Okay, okay.
Did you?
Yep.
We're just 23 people.
There's 23 people.
No, we're not.
There's 23 people surrounding us right now.
Is this how big he is? Probably. A little bigger, maybe.
A little bigger,
A little bigger.
a little bigger.
Got a little bit of fluff on him. A little floofy.
Little thief. I'm sure I could steal you like one of the kids' like little stuffed polar bear. As you guys are intensely watching, coconut money passes on. as you guys are intently kind of staring, about 10 or 15 feet like past them, you can catch kind of like the glint of just like their movement of like 4 sets of eyes just kind of watching, and then again kind of circling and disappearing from your vision. Doesn't look like anything's encroached past about this like 12 or 15 feet, but definitely looks like whatever is out there is kind of either shifting and circling around, getting a good estimation about what, or trying to figure out this situation.
Can I make a history or
Sizing this up
arcana
right now.
check to know what kind of creatures would be in this area and that are like nocturnal
Hunters?
hunters? Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Go ahead and
Our leader
yeah,
told me
roll
not
what
to
you,
wake up.
roll what you
I'm gonna
want.
get fucking destroyed.
At disadvantage or regular?
God, they're gonna
Go
take
roll
you.
it.
I know, they're gonna straight up
Regular.
eat me.
God, they're gonna destroy you, bro.
Don't wake him. Let him
Oh,
get
shit,
eaten
you
so
don't
we
even-
can get the
You
gold.
don't even have your
15.
cape, bro.
I know.
15.
Yeah.
There are,
Humanoid creatures, I guess.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
there are many nocturnal predators.
Wolf.
These
Oh,
are
well,
clearly
not
wolves.
fireproof. I'll take one down with
They're
me.
werewolves.
Plenty of nocturnal hunters. The bipedal and humanoid aspect of it definitely kind of throws you as you're trying to scan, figure out, look, catch some of these glimpses. There's a few times to where, with a lot of you, I mean, really, really rolling well for perceiving,
Yeah.
some of the movements vary. Some of the movements seem more sluggish and just kind of idle, while other ones are a lot quicker, longer, not Slender Man-esque arms, but definitely longer than your average humanoid creature. Can definitely catch some of like the what?
It's just a bugbear.
Yeah, just a
Just
bugbear in the
roaming around.
dark.
I'm hungry, bro.
Please feed me.
His eye is a fucking kite.
So hungry.
So hungry. Elongated kind of claws on a few of them. Skin looks pale. There's a few moments to where, again, just in probably a desperation or hunger as they're kind of scouting out or looking in, you can kind of catch this elongated, like 10 to 12 inch long tongue that kind of slips out and drools for a bit before recoiling, and just start to hear as, again, more of these creatures kind of encircle. Oh, that raspy kind of heavy breathing.
Are they encircling us or Gundrix?
The area.
The whole area of us. Okay.
The area.
Excellent. I continue waiting until our leader does something.
I mean,
If he does something.
I'm just waiting. Igor, go ahead and now wake up May and Saru, but tell them to be very quiet.
If you'd like, I can make myself a little deer and walk outside.
Nah, no need for that.
Watch this. Disguise self into a deer. Do you see me?
Yes.
Okay. As a deer, I walk in. I wake them up, and I hush the Dunner wake up. I do the Dunner wake up. The shake. And then the stroke.
Are you a deer?
Disguise self into a deer.
Just a deer waking up people.
Igor's like,
So, as dear Igor, who
Dear
are you
boy.
waking up?
both May and Sayril, and I'm doing the Dunner special.
Okay.
So the nudge, the shh, and the stroke. And then
So-
I point to Yuzaris.
Yeah, there's a light nudge on you, May, and a
Okay.
caress across the face, and you open your eyes, and there's this deer just staring at
With
you.
tattoos.
With tattoos.
It's got a teardrop tattoo.
No.
Obviously, there's a like breezy fucking close to them.
Yeah.
Um,
I put my paw up
I
your
react.
and I put one
just
into my
Just a
mouth.
fucking hoof, like right on my face.
It still feels like fingers in hand, but it definitely looks like a hoof.
Oh, that's.
I'm gonna try and like push the deer off
Adventure
of
time?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking creepy.
I put you,
push
Zaris.
this.
And then I'm
Hey.
continuing
I'm
to.
trying to like, push
Hey,
the deer off.
that's Igor.
Fuck.
I do that to Cyril.
Like this is fucking weird. Oh god.
Cyril, you get the same treatment, and a nudge, and then a soft caressing
Sarah goes back to sleep.
of the back of the hand, and there's a deer staring directly at you.
I hate it here.
I'm just watching Gundrix.
I
How's
turn into.
Pyrus doing?
I turn
Pyrus
into
is
Igor.
staying still. Again, keenly. And again, for you, keenly, definitely aware, and you kind of ears flipping towards the back. Definitely knows something's behind it, but also keenly looking, at the dome. And as you guys are kind of, keenly looking, there's a heavy, scraping and scratching across, the back side of the dome on your backs. Is with being up closer, you can see this torn muscular figure, medium creature height, some few exposed kind of ligaments, and this long tongue, again, 10-12 inches, that just kind of slobbers across the side of this surface. Just Archon check,
Give us the sloppy.
religion check if you want to know what this is.
Damn it.
I want to attempt
I'm looking it.
to Igor awake. As Igor.
What is that?
As Igor awakes Cyril,
Should we
not
bless
as
a deer?
I might recognize this.
You might if you
15.
weren't also
15?
out there.
Not a ton of information necessarily what this might be, as there's a few things that vaguely are familiar. Definitely looks to be of something of a more undead nature than a living creature. The two things that kind of come together with just kind of the physique in the build of these long, sharp, jagged teeth as well. Possibly a ghoul or a ghast. As it kind of scrapes across and then just leaps back into kind of the woods to kind of get a different point in perspective.
I look above us.
There's not one directly on the dome.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That would have been horror movie.
Yeah. All right. I look back.
Jump scares you.
May,
What?
can you? Do you think that was a ghoul or a ghast?
You can roll a religion check.
Alrighty.
You're just kind of waking up now from deer shock.
11.
11?
I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it looked undead.
It's coming up.
It's probably
Igor
not
probably
alive.
knows.
From the sauce.
Of course.
Yeah.
Bro, I literally don't know.
It's almost midnight.
Do you want me to get it? I have my.
Look at it.
I have a thing I could do. I could just go up real quick and then go back. Maybe take a nap.
There's a lot of them out there.
There's a lot. Should we just keep up the thing up then? Can I go back
Yep.
to bed now?
I'd say there seems to be, from you guys kind of scanning and also trying to get a head count, if you will.
Shit, which one? Oh, fuck.
There looks to be about 3 or 4 of these physiqued creatures. And then a handful of slower, more lethargic creatures of kind of the same nature. A little further back, just kind of waiting.
Watch them be whites, they all shriek and they just all die. Literally all of us. I want to try to wake Cyril up as Igor, and not a deer.
Okay, Sarah wakes up.
There are ghouls about Cyril.
Well, that's not good.
I caress Cyril.
Feels like the previous caressing.
I just watch Gundrix.
I guess I will too. We're homies.
See him get
We do homie
Thanks,
things.
guys.
Just dragged into the woods.
I'm really paying attention to Pyrus too.
Jurassic Park style.
As
Pyrus
keeping
is like freaking out.
I'm
You're gonna
Yeah.
get me munched. Thanks, guys. Fuck.
as keeping a close eye,
Coin.
there's two sets of eyes that kind of catch your attention from that further pack position behind Gundrix and the horses. There is a slow, methodical kind of encroachment as very like getting into it. Just you can see kind of their shape come out of what little shadows are there, encroaching upon behind where Gundrix has his little animal cuddle
His
going
pile?
on. Yeah, his cuddle pile. There we go. Pyrus kind of turns 180 and starts to like look in that direction, and Gundrix, you do start to feel like on your shirt like an ever so slight tug of like Pyrus trying to like nudge you awake subtly.
Would that have woken me up?
Probably.
Then I'm going to open my eyes and look around.
Make a perception check with disadvantage for me.
Is this so stressful?
5.
Shit.
It's dark. You see the dome. It's like 10 feet in front of you. And you see Pyrus,
I'm
like,
just
you
gonna-
can see, like, the worry in Pyrus's eyes. Definitely kind of startled. Again, kind of giving those signals of, like, trying to catch attention in multiple different places, but not trying to make, like, a major move.
I'll try and follow his what's it called? His lead, and I'm gonna try and do the same thing to Ricky. Just ever so slight, like
I'm going to attempt to wake up Ricky.
Ricky.
quietly, if that makes sense.
You can certainly try.
What would Gunrix do, baby?
I mean, I try and wake him up,
There you go.
like as subtly as I can. Just
I
kinda,
just think it's so funny, like little cat. You wake up the bigger creature. Ricky goes to wake up another creature.
Wakes up this guy. What up?
Ricky deserves head. From Gunrix.
I'm kind of
I'm not doing
trying to... Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
24 or 22. My bad.
Huge.
So you're able to kind of shift and slide, and you guys are all kind of watching this. Like, Gundrix looks completely unaware, but again, through kind of this Pyrus charade, trying to get him, like, you can start to see kind of like the worry on his face, having no idea what's going on, and these creatures kind of like slowly lurking forward.
I'm clutching my axe so hard right now.
Oh, I
I'm just
thought you
staring
were-
at
I
Uzaris
thought you were
now.
gonna say your pearls.
I'm staring at Uzaris now.
As subtly...
So I can command the interior to become dimly lit.
Mhm.
Does that emit light? Would
Does
that
not.
emit? Okay.
And so you guys inside can
Right.
have like that perfect, great, comfortable sense, but like whatever they just
So-
see like opaque color on the shell.
It ends if I leave the area. So if I were to like stick my arm out, I'm not leaving the area. Right?
Correct. But
So-
if
Mike's like,
I'm about to blow it wide open anyhow once Ricky is awake.
You're gonna blow who?
You're gonna do what to
Yes,
Ricky?
like I said, like I said, you're gonna blow Ricky. Yes, yes, finally. His monstro cock. It acts like a tentacle.
He's definitely got stank dick, you know it.
He is stank dick,
Perma
though.
stank dick.
It's like he is swamp ass.
The embodiment of swamp.
He is, bro. He eats shit. It's like perma meat sweats.
Not meaning to be like this, guys, but I'm having some bad acid reflux,
And some
so I
tums.
might go upstairs.
Little tums, maybe.
Maybe.
we've got Tums.
Or-
Tom. The
Dude,
It's like-
once I had After eating your like
could just lay down
spicy
on the couch if
strawberry
you'd like.
jelly,
You could still
it's
lift
so
it.
good. I ate so much. I had
You don't know what
like
the
acid
difference would
reflux
be
for like a
upstairs.
week afterwards.
So like,
What are you attempting to cast?
I'm not casting anything.
What are you attempting to?
I was just gonna signal to him.
Okay.
You
Okay.
Tums?
Then yeah, I mean you wouldn't be leaving, so
Okay. So I'm just like,
so yeah, the light kind of attention is you're trying to make your moves, Gundrix. You see, I mean, small little like gnomish hand pop out directly in front of you, like 10 feet away, like signaling you.
I'm gonna try again to follow Pyrus's lead and see what's out there. See if I can see anything.
Okay. Make another perception check with disadvantage.
Nat 20 and 10.
Okay. Okay. So now, since again, there's been things encroaching, getting just but like a handful of feet, and not having direct sight behind you, but you can start to see like, again, little just glints of movement from kind of like to the right of the dome, to the left of the dome. Some like you're very far, like you're getting surrounded by something. Something is definitely encroaching on you, and you can see like the fingers of Uzar's like
So is
quickening.
Pyrus bringing him somewhere?
Pyrus has it. Pyrus is like pretty much still like in his lap.
Has he started growling yet?
No, because
you
again,
said-
kind of he's a smart guy. Kind of given the situation, just kind of like either waiting for your command and trying to not because
I will,
probably whatever moves if being hunted or swarmed, it's going to be the first thing to get jumped on.
may be prepared to turn these undead.
All right.
I'm just like,
I will match with my dwarvish hand.
I would like to try to.
You hear a twig like just but like 6 feet behind you.
It's behind me, like between me and the dome.
If
Michael busting out the marker. You know what that means?
more or less dome, Gundrix and Co. like hanging out. You've seen things encircling, and then you heard like a twig snap back here. Something coming from this direction.
Ghouls and ghasts.
All right.
You've
I'm
got two
going-
sets of hands waving towards you.
I'm going to.
All right.
I'm going to make a run for the dome. I'd like, as I'm running, to try and poof Ricky into the amulet as I'm running into the dome.
I would like dome.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
10.
10.
It's better than I.
You get yourself ready, kind of like leaning up just to.
sorry. If I see him about to sprint,
Yeah?
I want to tell May, like, when I say now, to turn undead. To turn him.
I'm not gonna turn undead.
What?
Just his reaction. Just
No,
like,
no, no,
turn
no, no,
undead.
no.
Turn
No.
into an undead. Oh.
Oh, I see. What
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
turn undead. I'm just kidding.
Just
No,
kidding.
I'm not doing that.
Zombie bait.
You've not taken your eyes on him. He definitely
Yeah.
looks up and aware.
I'm like,
I'm gonna be
Kind of
Sitting
had like
sitting
a
up
on it.
slight
like-
head twitch.
Has Pyrus picked up on what I'm trying to do?
Pyrus is kind of like curled up, gotten into that kind of like pounce position in front of you slowly. And then there's your mad dash where you sprint and you kind of slip just a hair, but you get going. You kind of grab onto your amulet there, pull in Ricky, seems willing, bamps him in.
Ricky's like, please.
The
please.
horses start to stir a little bit, and you take off for these 10-foot, this dash and sprint to make it to the dome.
yeah, I'm telling, like, now, do it now. To
I'll
May.
do turn undead.
And you're inside the dome?
No,
Oh,
no.
Shit.
He didn't tell you to do.
So,
That's why I was like,
Is that is it a spell, technically?
it's a
It's a
magical
channel.
effect.
It's a.
She.
I just grab my holy symbol, speak a prayer.
That's why I was like,
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Spells and
that's why when you
other
told her, that's why I made
magical
the
effects.
face. I hoped
well.
you'd.
So you grab onto your amulet, you begin channeling to turn the undead in the area. You guys see these two ghouls you're gassed. One of the two, these crazy kind of elongated arms,
I got the Hershey squirt.
kind of like talon claws, leap, just kind of more Resident Evil, like a tonguer leap, or just leap towards. One of them grabs directly on the horse, and the other one's kind of jumping, lunging over, heading directly towards Gundrix. As Gundrix runs forward, reaches out, and slams against the solid dome.
You fucker.
he can move freely through it, can't he?
And that's where we're going to stop, guys.
Why can't you move freely?
He was not within the dome when it was cast.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Two fumbles with the
this
dome
is-
consecutively.
This is
Well,
stressful.
I'm gonna die.
The
Well,
fucking.
you're not gonna die.
You
Awesome.
may be injured, but
Yeah, you'll get a little owied.
don't
Maybe.
worry.
Ow.
Holy.
I knew I
that
should
was
fireball.
That was a good session.
Depending on.
You can still fireball.
Yeah, let's say.
Session's over, remember?
I mean, we're not never
Yeah,
playing
not like,
again.
not like it doesn't. Time's not right now moving. You can still-
Yeah, it's paused.
Oh
Everybody
my
can
God.
think about and plan for next actions.
Oh,
There you go.
jeez. Well,
Because
God
otherwise, if we
dang.
get directly into combat, we're going to be here all night. So everybody can get a plan together.
Are we
We'll see how
playing
well
next
they
week?
go.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a plan together.
Are we
Just
playing?
making
Yeah.
sure.
Oh shit! I'm not gonna be here for the first hour.
Hey,
Why?
we'll
Why?
figure it out.
Mr. Hope texted me and was like, "You should go to UK with me for my going field trip."
And you
I
said yes?
I said,
Not a
Mr. Hope, I
cliffhanger.
should.